Mate, that went code brown really quick. Really, really quick. That went code brown. We're good to go. We're good to go. For the update. No worries, mate. No worries, mate. There we go. Lovely. When are you guys moving offices? I think the official date is the 1st, no, Mitch? Something like that. Something like that. Oh, a big dump. Tanky. We're talking big dump. Humongous dump, actually. Oh, is it March? Oh. Heard you on. I thought it was February. I could be faded. I could be faded. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I just work it. Yeah, my fault. My fault. Sorry, sorry, I expect you to just know anything. Sorry, mate. My fault. This AR pyramid better start changing real fucking quick. This shit better start changing real quick. I'm seeing Gwyn and Jamie Insight on the same tiers here. This shit better start changing real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to start getting pissed off. Right, let's do our games here real quick. Si, what's good, mate? Right, I feel like a hollow human after that.
I'm having a great time.
I just got jump scared. JJ, my man, 36
How has this
months.
happened?
36 months is crazy. And Eli, what's good, man? I don't think I forgot about you. How we doing, JJ? Appreciate you, man. 3 years is crazy. Convoy, whoever that is. Legion Rocker Ravens. They're on the Ravens right now. Nero? Gotta be Nero. Gotta be Nero. Oi! It's whatever, man. I think I'm just the greatest of all time, I think. Oh yeah, Pick'ems. We'll do Pick'ems first, because we have this series, right? It is somewhere. Someone told me the maps earlier. Is it COD League? It is. Okay, we got Double Scar, Den, Blackheart Colossus. We're doing our due diligences here. We're doing our due diligences before I start picking maps. So, Scar Hardpoint. Boston are 2-0 on the map. Miami, 0-2. That's a map to Boston. Then, what's second map? Double Scar. Scar S&D. Where we at? Miami, 2-1. Boston, 0-2. This is good work, Alvis. This is great work. This is great work. I know, trust me. Quite not last series. It's a fucking miracle. Den Overload. Den Overload. Boston are 1-0 on. Miami, Den Overload, 1-0 on. Here we go. Let me look at the other maps here. Hold on. Blackheart Hardpoint. I think neither of them have played that map, right? Yeah, none of them have played Black Eye, I don't think. Oh, wait, Miami have played it once. Okay, I'm going to give that map to Miami. Let's go in game 5 in it, bro. It stinks of this map 5, by the way. What's map 5? Colossus S&D. Not played on Boston. I mean, I guess they veto it. It's Miami's veto. Boston 3-2 win. Stinks of it. Absolutely stinks of it. 3-0 Koi, 3-0 FaZe. Lock them in. Do I do a double pointer here? Fuck it. I'm locking in a double pointer on the boys. We're locking in a double pointer on the boys. Absolutely. I also need to get the mic ready for Joe whenever he gets here. Those are my picks today, gentlemen. I've got 3-2 Boston, which means it's going to be 3-0 Miami. 3-0 Koi over Ravens. Think C9 could win a map? Yeah, but like after seeing Gentlemates yesterday, I feel like that's clouded my judgment a bit of C9. C9 play up to their comp, though, I will say. C9 play better when they play better people, but I'm going FaZe 3. I think FaZe are the best team in the game right now. Those are my pickups for today, gentlemen. I'm a double points boost in our game as well. I have that much faith. We're locking her in. We're locking her in. Yo, Nora, have you heard that new Kid Laroi album? Oi, right. It's crap, bro. It's god-awful. Do you believe it? You're an idiot, by the way. If you think that album's good, you're an idiot. I don't know what to tell you at that point. I was so gassed up for the new Kid Laroi album as well. I was so ready. Times Koi on. Koi are on at 4 p.m. or 4:30 East, 9:30 UK time, 10:30. The album is peak. You're an idiot. You're actually an idiot, by the way. Full-blown idiot. If you think that album's good. He's not replied again, is he? Please tell me he's not replied again. I think I might have blocked him, actually. Soap. I just went through the mathematics. I analyzed each of their series. And I'm telling you, it's a Boston 3-2. I'm telling you. I went... Boston are 2-0 on Scar Point. Where are the maps? Miami are unbeaten on that map. This is the swing map, honestly. Whoever wins this probably wins the series, this overload. Black Art is a Miami map, and neither team's played this. But I trust Boston to win a search with their team more than I trust Miami to win a search with their team. When will be done today? 7 to 8, somewhere between there, probably. Now, yeah, I need someone from Purge today. I need Evan to tee up here. I need an Evan tee up game today. Because I have to play NCS music. Because I keep going into the start of the Red App streams with copyright music on, and I get a flag afterwards. Hey, this fucking 2 minutes that you played before you started the stream. Just get off my meat, bro. Just get off my meat. Hop off my sack. I don't know who this is in our Discord. Hold on. He's getting timed out. Creep. Oh, never mind. He's just actually straight up banned. Never mind. I just saw what he said. Never mind. Guy listens to Sabrina Carpenter telling me Leroy's album is crap. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'm a Swiftie as well. Does that mean I can't tell you what's good or bad? Fucking idiot. Thanks, Dane. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. My fault. Sorry, chat. I've listened to a Sabrina Carpenter song, which means I can't comment on music now, actually. My fault. Hi, Joseph. Let me get your mic. Hang on. I have to go get that one because Mitch hasn't done anything. Fucking Mitch, man. Thanks, mate. Mitch, remember when I told you that the mic doesn't work? Remember that? And I said to get me a new mic. It's all good, mate. Like, if we're not going to try out our job anymore, we're not going to try out our job, innit?
Hello. Hello.
Can you hear Joseph? Can you hear Joseph, chat? Scoot this way. Come towards me. Come closer. I want you closer towards me. My job is to cater to you. That's exactly what your job is. Thank you.
Fucking cold.
Is the room Baltic again?
No. Yes.
You're wearing white today?
Yeah. Why?
You're all complaining about wearing white, and now you're wearing white today.
We just switch. We switch every day.
Boring. Well, hi, Joseph. Welcome. This is the first time we've had you on.
Did I? No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
You just come in walking through whenever you fancy it. That doesn't count.
I guess. I thought I did one of these after the match. Did I not?
No. Again, you just can't. I think Jamie's the only one that's actually come through.
No, I did, but then Jamie took it over. Remember, because I was here.
Why does Jamie always have to?
Because Jamie thinks he's the star of the show.
He actually does.
And now he thinks he's the star of the show. No one cares, bro. That's not the way about it.
Another 1 game week for you today. This is great. Love it. Yeah, we can turn the music off. Thanks, Mitch. Do you know what I mean? I'm doing my job here. Thank you. Feelings going into the Raven series?
Feeling good. Had a good LAT win last week, and practice been good. So yeah.
Anything you worried about with Ravens? They're 2-0 with your Burger King duo, LAG duo exceeds. So
that is my Burger King duo, ex Burger King duo. Actually, I think the only one I've had.
I was gonna say, you got a new
so
one?
No, that is my Burger King duo. But I mean, yeah, they're just a good team. I feel like they have good teamwork. I've heard good things about them in like past before. Obviously, our match is coming up. And yeah, I don't know. I think they're gonna be a good team. I'm actually excited to play them. Obviously, I think it's my first time playing Caden. I think ever actually. Yeah, pretty sure it's my first time ever playing Caden. So, or Exceed, sorry.
You've been looking good out there since we come back. Do you want to attribute that to anything or?
Me, myself, and I.
Weird.
I was just showing.
So weird. No, it's all good, mate.
I just think honestly, like I feel like we've just gotten better at I think we've just gotten better. Honestly, I feel like before we were doing a lot of like basic hardpoint mistakes. Obviously we're still good at it, but like it was kind of making the game wonky at times. I think we've gotten better at it. We're still not perfect at it yet, but yeah, I feel like our practice, especially like the past like week or two, like I feel like our first week of practice was kind of I think you saw, right? No, you didn't see it. But it was,
I saw a bit of it. Don't worry.
Wasn't great.
Yeah.
But our past like 2 weeks, obviously the week going into LAT and obviously going into this match today, I think has been like very good. So yeah, I'm just excited.
Absolutely.
I'm kind of locked in, especially for the major coming up. So
absolutely. Boston, Miami. I'll take bias out from that series. Who do you think wins that?
Honestly, I don't know. What's the first team maps? It's Scar, and then Den.
Den. Who's been looking better in practice when you played them, Miami or Boston?
We actually did scrim both of them. Ooh, this is gonna.
Oh, good. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I'll just say I'm not excited. I don't know how Miami Scar looks at other teams practice, but anyways,
no, they look great.
But the thing is, though, is Miami is a good team. Like, it's Miami.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what you're gonna get out of them.
Yeah.
They have really good teamwork. They're really like annoying to play against, just because they're just super hard kills. Like, or they're super good at playing their lives. I should say, not super hard kills. Definitely not hard kills. Yeah, I don't know. These are like even teams for me right now. Like
Coin flip then.
Yeah, just a coin flip. Like I actually couldn't tell you. Like Boston come out, Soupy could have a 1.8.
Yeah,
or if they should have Soupy, then Miami could just 3-0 in about 2 minutes. So.
And face C9, do you see them having a single chance?
How do I say this? Yeah, absolutely, man. They have a chance of winning a map.
Not the series, no.
Oh, you said the series? No, fuck
no.
No.
I feel like they played to their opposition though.
No, they do, but then they choked.
But yeah, well,
to be fair, no, they do. Their dead hardpoint is good. Like they have good dead hardpoint. I just don't know about the rest of the series. That's what I'm saying. Like I think they could they're a good team. They're a good team. Obviously, Ben's very talented. He can just like take over a map. Mark is very talented. We saw Mac take over last week against Shuttlemates before they took the map. I don't know. They're a weird team to me. Same thing like you said. Like they played their opposition.
Yeah.
I saw them play Vancouver Surge, and I was like, I don't know who the better team is when they had Legend. And then now they're playing against Mates. It's map 5. They could have 3-0'd, and they literally could have 3-0'd. So.
Absolutely. Well, anything else before you go? Anything else you want to say?
Nah, I don't think so.
That's all good, then, G. You go get ready.
Hashtag game ready.
Hashtag game ready.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, G.
Bye-bye.
Hey. Absolutely. Absolutely. He won't fuck up your parlay, Santos. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That man's got the parlay. He's so much more PR trained now. It's crazy. A completely different human. Honestly. Completely different human. I would drop 10 gifted if Koi loses. Honestly, I'd hate it so much if Koi lost. That would... Oh, no. That would suck so bad. Honestly, that would suck so bad for us if they... That would... Oh, honestly. I'd be distraught. Honestly, I'd be so distraught. Honestly. Please don't lose, guys. Please don't lose. Whatever you do, don't lose. I'd hate to get 10 gifted. Miami wins 3-1. You reckon Miami with 3-1? Paradox, you're off it, mate. You are off it. I think Boston haven't shown their best version of themselves yet, to be honest. I feel like these guys have got a lot more to show. Compared to what they've been looking like. Yeah, when this shit just doesn't move. Here we go. Voice ceiling is in the heavens. Heard you on Hevans. Heard you on Havens. Marcus, we're messing with you, dude. We're messing with you. 3-1 Miami, 3-0 FaZe, 3-0 Koi. I feel like a lot of opinions are getting swayed right now. Because, like, I'm not even saying this as a Miami hater, even though I am. They've just played the worst team I've ever seen play in the CDL. I think that Vegas Legion from Vanguard beats Vancouver Surge right now. Mainly because they had probably a hacker on their team. But that was the worst series of COD I've ever watched in my life. So, I have like, I don't know how much stock I can take from that series. Hi, Joel, mate. Hi, mate. I don't know how much stock we can take from that showing yesterday. That was honestly diabolical, bro. That was diabolical. Dragon overall KD and MW3. Celium's gotta be number one. I think Cam had a slow year well, Cam was out of the league for a while. You watching the Atlanta today? No, sir. Scrap's gotta be number two. Gotta be that, right? Got to be that. It's just so much ball knowledge here. It's actually just insane. It's just so much ball. It's just a joke. Jazzy, what's good, man? Bang! Bang! It's just honestly. Wait, but you cast it today, Joel? Oh, the lad. Player guesser. Here we go. We'll go with Jamie. Actually, no, we'll go with Cell after that. Okay. Ringless. No wins. Older. Not American. Accuracy. Oh, accuracy is. I thought he changed where he was. Okay, 5 wins, 0 rings. 26, 27, or 28 from Minnesota. 5 wins. Ben? Oi. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous ball today. 3-2 Miami, 3-2 Koi, 3-1 FaZe. Are you off it? Flanked? You are so far off it. Heard you on, we've got Koi going map 5 with the Ravens. I am biased, though, so I mean, I am biased. Gridlock, here we go. Not from the US, teamed with Abe in the CDL. In the CDL legend, great. We got only one man. Teamed with Goonjar in the CDL. Teamed with Abe in the CDL. Brother, what? Oh, flights. Change the Koi game. Seriously. The what's it called? The Boston one, I can give you the benefit of the doubt on. But brother, who is teamed with Abe in the CDL that's been with Goonjar? Mate, what? Bro, Abe wasn't even in the CDL last, like, Lunas has to be Tej. Literally has to be Tej, right? Oh my god, it actually is. Younger than 25 years old, Lunas. Exactly 0 rings, not from the US. Sorry, Linz. Sorry, buddy. Not from the US. Team with Snoopy in the CDL. Kame. Or do we go... Hang on. Do we get Cameron here, no? Then we'll go... I like the fellow shout. I hate the fellow shout. Slasher. Priester? No, Slasher, okay. Okay, team with Goonjar in the CDL. 0 rings. Wow, that one was fellow. No. Bro. What team was Goonjar on? Was he that sub? Oh, Hollow then. Yeah, Hollow's a good shot. Oh, he was the sub back then for OGLA. I had no idea. Younger than 25, 0 rings. Abe, lol. Sorry. It's really weird to me, that. Fuck, bro, I am the worst gridlock in the world, by the way. I actually stink at that. I'm actually a stinker at that game. Stinker. What was the career path? Nero.
Huge trade there, keeps us 3v3, but 2v2 with Beans on 5 in a row. Beans is gonna start to play with this one. Vivid is on fire, Afro is on fire. They're all 3-0, they can currently do no wrong.
Joey needs to show lurks today. He's already talked about shitting on the Burger King, trust me.
Don't play with this guy, bro. The number is different, doesn't it? So like, yeah. Actually, does it? I'm pretty sure if you have the ball.
No,
But nobody has the ball. Oh my God,
This was the honestly. Just blow up the Vancouver Surge, please. Blow it up. Blow up the Vancouver Surge.
Okay, that's how the series.
Blow it up.
Oh my God!
He just stamped him.
Oh
He just stamped him. Yo, he just stamped him.
He just stamped.
Blow up the
That
Vancouver
was the
Surge.
final
Never
statement
let them
from the
play
great
another series.
Ambos on the performance from Super yesterday. Was he your top player from day 10?
He kind of has to be. When you're doing it twice like that to them to finish out a series, and not only that, what he's doing to them.
Falcons in second is
We got 5
crazy.
days left. Super's back on stage tonight.
Yeah, we got some bangers today, some bubble games. We're kind of talking about the implications of these games. Miami and Boston, kind of a gotta-have-it match, and then same thing for Carolina.
Oh my
I
God,
know
Luke,
for
let's
boy,
fucking go,
the only
baby.
3 top 4 teams remaining, right? So these teams that are at 500, you have to win today.
Let's take a look at those.
Not gonna lie, the
standings
Kojos look
because
sick.
we saw
Yeah,
an unexpected
they look
victory
good,
for the
flanked.
Falcons
I've got both of
yesterday.
there if you
All
want to
the
see the white
fans
one as
thought
well.
it would go
You let me
the
know.
other way. Instead, Falcons are now a top 2 seed as they are only with Optic at 4 wins. There is an opportunity for FaZe to
You
get
let me
there
know.
today, and of course, Gentlemates and Thieves will have plenty more matches as we go on. But as you take a look at those standings, any surprises so far for you, Allie?
I unfortunately have to point out the Riyadh thing just because I know you hit on it, but I mean, from where they started in December to where they are now heading into the major is night and day for me. I really
How much are the
wanted to
Koi
know what they're
hoodies?
putting out.
So I
Sitting at
believe
2
our
and 2
merch
ahead
is
of
dropping
LA Thieves.
soon,
That's a bit of a
Dane.
shocker for me. Let's take a look
The
though, at
jackets
Boston
that,
Breach and what you have seen from them this
Mitch, I'm
season.
trolling.
It started with the 3-1 over Carolina and G2.
The jackets
Those are the
that
close matches, the
I've
teams
worn on
close
stream
to you
before and
in
stuff
the
like that,
standings. After
they're
that,
gonna be
though,
sold
a
out
loss to Falcons
very,
and then a
very
surprise
quick.
reverse
Very
sweep to
quick.
Vancouver.
The biggest issue for Boston Breach right now is now that we've gotten a couple of matches under our belts, they haven't really played anybody super difficult. Neither
The
are
hoodie will be
either
the
of their
same.
wins. So
The
for them,
t-shirt's
I think this is gonna be the
lovely,
biggest
like.
test for them.
Today they play the Heretics, and if they're going to get their 3rd win, got to do it in hardpoint, right?
Absolutely. Hardpoint's been a strong suit for the Boston Breach, and I'm going through some data trying to figure out what they've been great at, and specifically on Scar, which you're going to
Yeah,
see
that
today,
hoodie,
not
like,
number one
it's
in that
it's
match.
all
Their
just, it's
P2
all, it's
has
so
been
good, bro. The merch this
outstanding,
year,
one
I
of the best
cannot
teams
wait
in
for
the
everyone
game
to
at
see
it.
it.
So we got 3 different looks at it, and we're going to jump
get
into it
to
and
get
talk
their own,
about it.
'cause
The
it's
first
gonna
look
sell
is
out
a
so
clean
quick.
rotation early in the game versus G2. The next one that we're going to have is going to be one while they're getting scrapped.
I
and
believe
last
the
one is a
shipping,
break.
Mitch, is
So
the shipping going to be the
we're gonna
same all year
break
for
down the
everything?
concept. So every single time on P2, they want back green spawn. So when it pops, they're going to be spawning there, right? So that's exactly what they want. They want a guy early on rotation. His job is to just kind of be the guy that's playing for
Is
anybody.
the same
trying
people
to hit
dealing
the
with
front.
that as it
And then
did
it's
with
a relentless
the jerseys Onyx is on
to
there.
make sure nobody can get in and around. You're going to see Snoopy number 3.
Onyx, thank you
turn,
very
make
much
sure
for the gift to the
nobody's going
TikTok, by the way,
through,
mate.
and
Thank
you're
you,
gonna see
man.
everybody focus inside
you,
of
man.
Delhi, right? So that's just a clean rotation and a clean look at how they want to do it and their concept. We want back green spawn. We want to make sure nobody gets in and around Snoopy.
Bro, that
keeps the
jacket is
deep
going to
flank.
go like
You got
like
Cammy inside
wildfire.
of
It's
top,
actually going to be
or Cammy
crazy.
watch inside of Delhi,
Everything will be
and you got
shipped
Purge
and
looking inside as well. So
yeah,
nobody
distribution
gets there,
centers
and
all
even
around
if
the
we lose
world.
a couple players, we
Absolutely.
have the preferred side that we like, and then you get some individual
You know what
great plays.
program
So
or app
when we
the
get
desk
to this
is
next
using?
step,
I
you'll
actually
see
don't
how
know
they
what
play
app
it when
this
there's
is.
a little bit of time remaining on P1.
It's godlike,
We'll break
though.
down kind of a similar exact concept. This Boston team, they're disciplined. They know exactly what they want to do. 27 seconds left on this P1. You're going to see how they play this. When they establish control of P1, they get through
This is
Delhi.
good. This
They're
is
gonna
good
send a player
shit the
around
league are
here to
doing.
make
This
sure
is good
nobody
shit.
gets through, and then you'll see.
Nice,
You'll have a
Wheeler.
player rotate all the way through here and make sure nobody gets inside of Delhi once again. Because remember, we want this back spawn for next. So look at how they dot all their I's and cross all their T's. They're making sure nobody gets through. We have a couple players fighting mid. Okay, we got hill control. All right, let's send a guy all the way over. 22 seconds
Like
left
this
on
for
ult.
you,
We
Wheeler.
got Purge already at new. And then look at your mini map at the top. Who's that? Snoopy finding another kill. Nobody can get through
What's the
Delhi.
price CAD
We
for the
have
hoodies and
information.
jackets?
We
Fuck,
have the
all will
back
be
green.
there, all be
And if
released
they
soon, dude.
decided to hit front, we still
I don't think we're
have
allowed to
Purge
say much
waiting
on stuff
down
like that
low
right
on
now,
the
but
stairs you can see on your map in the top left. So this
yeah, so my
Boston team,
pick'ems today.
incredibly clean. Even
I've
when
got.
we're trying to deal with the scrap time, we can still secure.
I've got a
the
Boston
side that we
3-2
want.
win. I've
And
got
then in
double
the last
3-0s
clip,
after
we
that.
have a break attempt. You can see 52 seconds. They have control if you're the Vancouver Surge. So how do they?
It'll
wanna
be
play
announced
this? Well,
before they get
we
put on
need
the store,
Delhi.
I'd imagine,
We don't want
peeps, so
this spawn to be
don't sweat it.
influenced by anybody. So we have 2 players
Don't
going
sweat it.
inside here. It doesn't even matter that Abe finds 2 kills because we're going to invest every resource that we have imaginable to killing that guy, the guy closest to influencing the spawn. So while they're getting time thinking, oh, they might just fly front, absolutely not. We're
Don't
dealing
worry,
with the
don't
guy
sweat
first
it.
that can influence our spawn. That's Abe. He's dead. And now we have free roam to try to converge onto this hill and get a clean break, which they do perfectly almost every single time. If you're playing Boston on Scar, you got to deal with the P2.
Boston Breach looking
Hey,
strong
Flanked,
in
Flanked,
the hard
you
points
just
and
wait
breaking
for it to
down.
drop,
But my
buddy.
big question after looking at the
I don't think that there isn't.
in those 3
Honestly,
situations,
LAT rival
what is
it,
the
but
most
like
pressure today? Is
the
it
stuff
Purge
we
or
got dropping
Snoopy?
soon is like.
I'll say Snoopy because
The bar's
you
up
you
here,
need
bruh.
this guy to continue to fry, right? He has to be a massive
LAT and
impact
100T
player,
always have good
particularly in
merch,
Overload.
but the
He's
stuff
been
that we've got
unbelievable.
soon
So
is.
I think Snoopy's a guy that you got to look at.
Alright,
today and
Finn,
have
Finn.
big
I was
performance.
I literally said it yesterday. I actually cannot believe that team, like that, they should be banned from playing another series.
Coming in and since being added to the roster.
Holy
Man's
Ravens last 3
undefeated now.
games.
He's got dubs over Miami and G2 now.
That is a
Like I say,
honkered last 3
Carolina Ravens
games.
needed a little bit more firepower. They needed somebody to keep up a little bit better.
Oh,
and
more
Oh
speed.
my goodness.
Certainly fits the bill, especially when you're put alongside these players like Craze and Nero. We already know what we get out of Nero, right? He's guaranteed for one insane map in the series. Well, he will just take over. He'll sit a little bit closer to the screen. Where on the flip side, Craze has shown that he has some
Absolutely,
explosiveness
Buck. We
to
love
him, but
that,
not only
Buck. We
he's
love
going to be
that,
the
buddy.
route guy over and over
Appreciate
and over
that.
again. In their series last
I've not watched
weekend,
anything
it
in a
was
couple
Craze
years, but I
making
know
the
for
plays
that is
that
not a
continue
pro
the
team.
control in the
See,
middle
this
side
is
of
the
this
problem,
map so they can
Finn.
pull out a win.
Is
And
that
so these two
Surge
players
looked
need to be on
really
their
good
toes if they wanna
against
pull out that win
Boston.
today,
Like,
'cause like Ant said,
looked
their
really
schedules will
good.
not get easier from
Looked like
here.
progress was happening. And then I watched them yesterday, and I cannot believe that is real life why I watched.
You're going to see Carolina pull off the upset.
I don't think it's a matter of who needs to go more positive. I think what we saw in that game was just like the pace that they're both able to put on the map when they're playing well. It's hard
Could
to
not
keep up
believe
with.
it.
And for Nero, like you said, he's good for one of those maps.
At least
Well,
one.
He's been consistent in the last 2 series at the damage output, right? So if we can get that version of Nero, it's a dangerous Carolina team. And sin's bringing in Exceed, they're undefeated in Overload.
Carolina going to be playing in your second
I'm
match.
having a
Finn,
great time.
absolute 27-month prime. You look good out there, Finn. You look great out there, Finn. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Ravens are gonna cry. Hey, David, this is us today, baby. This is us today, baby. This is a chance to go top of the standings, by the way, chat. After today's game, opportunity to go top. Yep, I'll get the predictions queued up. I'll get them queued up. I need to wait to see who's top and bottom side of this. I think Boston was top, and then Heretics was bottom, right? the Zoom Mafia, I picked Boston, but everyone picking Miami. I think people forget Heretics shit on, but boy, this is what I'm saying. Like, even though Heretics like won yesterday and it was a good win, they needed to win that series. That is the worst CDL performance I've seen from a team. Like, I could not believe what I was looking at. This event was so dope, man. This event was so sick. Shout out EWC, man.
This is not a test. This
Absolutely flagged. Have a good rest of your day, my dude.
Announcing the Boston Breach sanctioned by the city. All weapons have been authorized for use during the breach. No restrictions.
You go deep in secret? No idea if I'm going again. But that event was so dope, man. Obviously, I'd go again in a heartbeat, but
This is breach, not a test.
we were one round away from making grand finals of the ABC. I know, man. Oh my god, don't get me started.
And I want to start with you,
It was
Rosalie, as we
such
take
a
look at
troll
Miami
fest,
first.
honestly. That last
Who was the
map.
most heroic of the Heretics so far?
We're another
Ooh,
making
I
it
mean,
championship.
it's just another
Absolutely,
thing we're gonna repeat
Marticus.
all day. It's gonna be super, of course.
Alex back.
And I wanted to talk about their last series, how well I thought Trakes played in that, but it was hard when you were overshadowed by the things that Super was doing in map 2 and
Worse than the
map
full
number
Saudi
3.
team
So
from last
for
season.
Miami Heretics, for
Yeah,
me,
but
it's
like,
kinda they all
I
have
can't even
potential,
count
which is
that
really
Paradox
good,
as like a
especially
team.
on
Like
the
that
side
just
of, like, when
honestly,
Metals is having a
that
really
was
good
just
series, you
bound
know that
to
they're
fail,
going to
you
win.
know?
And he's rocking a 1.45 with a 70% opening dual win percentage in January. So since the new year, he has been the guy that they have needed to be
That shit was
consistent
bound
in
to
the front line.
fail.
If you are new to the CDL and you're
David,
looking
what's
for
good, man?
a
Drake's
team
Drake's had a
for
good series
Miami, one of the
yesterday. You got to tip it. They were
coolest
tipping his
glow-ups
dude.
that we have seen. They went for an all-Spanish roster. They lose one of their stars in Real to Toronto. Where do they go? South America to find Trakes. He had a rough
Like,
game
this
one, but
was
bounced back in his first match. Where's he at
unacceptable.
right now?
Someone
And
has
what do
to be
you
dropped
need
for
to
that
see
shit.
from him for
That is
dub time?
Yeah, I love what I
embarrassing.
saw in the last series they had in the 3-0. I mean, he went plus 11 across the two.
Jacko, what's
respawns,
good,
even the most
mate?
damage and overload. I mean,
How you doing,
literally
dude?
last. The biggest question is like, how are they going to approach search and destroy? And we went into yesterday talking about their conversion after their first bloods. It was last in the league. Way better yesterday. So they used the break properly. And for me, that's this Miami team. Like, if they can get back to where they were in search last year, they have a legitimate shot.
They got
So
1v3 in the
far,
S&D.
so good, but we got to see the
They
consistency.
got 1v3 in the
at the end of that overload as well. Look for super
1v3 in the
when
not
needed. He
control
leads the league
overload.
with 2 of them in yesterday's dub. Let's take a look
Yeah,
on the
David,
other side of
don't-
this
don't.
fight. You've got a Boston Breach
Don't get
squad that
Mitch
everyone had
side
high
about all that
hopes for
stuff, bro.
against Vancouver Surge, but TJ's
Mitch is
crew
fighting tooth
got
and
a
nail to
reverse
get the
sweep
handles
over
swapped
them.
over, and he's
Since
getting nothing.
We've seen some tweets.
Getting
Perk saying,
nished.
hey, our teammates weren't even in America. They weren't here to practice. Your practice is there now. You're expected to win tonight.
100%, and it's difficult
You
because
just PC
this
text
is
at
a really
someone
important
sus, but
match
Merc
for
has never
Boston
been any
Breach to
human
kind of
proc.
prove
I'm telling you,
themselves above
Merc is
average
not
in the
from
league
this
right now,
world, brother.
simply because their strength of schedule and the way it's been and the way their last 2 losses have gone. Miami is the closest team in terms of like this should be a really good match. And both sides struggle. Their SMGs are sitting at like a 0.8, 0.9s, where the ARs have really
Yo,
been
Fred,
taking
how we
over.
doing,
So I
man?
think we're going to see a lot to do with the 2v2 and the
Over
sides of
3.5
our
on this game?
SMGs
Yeah,
right
1
now.
million
Yeah.
percent,
Yeah,
Fred.
you know, both
This
these
is not a
teams
3-0.
kinda
No
trying to
way.
get into some gritty
No way.
series. For Boston, the
This series will
problems
not
with
be a
search and
3-0.
destroy, 2 and 4 there, and I couldn't figure out exactly what the main problem was.
I
but
went
there's
through
a
the
lot of
maps,
issues.
Fred.
Like 57% plant win
Guaranteed
percentage,
to go
you
at
gotta get
least
bombs down, you
4.
gotta be able to win.
If
and then they're not
Boston
converting
win
their
3,
bloods
it goes
either. They
5.
have similar issues, and they mirror
Trust
each other
me.
as well because like they start series out so hot across these two teams, 7-2 map
Trust me.
ones. To me, this just simply comes down to who's gotten better at search and destroy.
I'm really glad you brought up the search and destroy because they're sitting at a 22% rally, meaning that when they lose that opening duel, they literally cannot put themselves back in these search and destroys. I think that might be their issue, is not knowing what to do in the man down situations.
Question, I see Blackheart in there. Yesterday, we saw the difference the SMGs have with Pred and Xnin taking over on that map.
I don't know if we have trust after that Surge game. I mean, I'm putting my faith
On the way Blackheart plays
in Byron
out,
and the
I'm gonna
boys.
go
I'm
with
putting
just
faith
because
into them.
Purge and Snoopy can get super loose. I know
I
it's
tell me,
hard
I
to get
may,
analysis,
I
but,
may.
I
No,
mean,
it is.
it's true. Like when you talk about this Boston team, that's when they're at their best. Like when Purge is making impact plays on rotation, as we just broke down, and Snoopy can start to streak with the positioning. I think that this Boston team can be scary.
I think the characteristics of the players are always really important, and that's why Ant says that. But
No, we
I
definitely
will
get a
feel the opposite
Blackheart.
for
1,000,000% we're
Miami,
getting a
and I'm
Blackheart map for, but
we might see Super Rancor pull out an SMG. And
I was going to say
just
Super
those guys
Super
love
was going
hectic and love being put
crazy
under pressure. So I'm going to sell
on the last time they played this. I'm pretty sure they played against Ravens. Wait, Tom. It was
it's gonna be-
stupendous what I was
it's either
eating
Boston in
yesterday.
3 or
Those
Miami in
things.
5,
We
so I'm
got
gonna
3 of
sell
them.
Miami.
Way too much
Miami
food,
in
by the way.
5. And
They were
I'll go Boston.
unbelievable.
Yeah, why not?
in
I gotta catch up.
Boston in how many games?
It's a good match.
Boston game 5.
Boston game 5. I'm going
Yeah, Boston game 5.
4. You said
Me
they
and
got the
Wheeler
better
have
front
got-
line ends on Blackheart again.
Me and Wheeler
Fans
have got
are
a bit
going
here.
with Rosalie as they top the scoreboard for now. Casters though, let's get this party started.
No, it should have been though, because it was so good.
do, fellow co-workers?
Miles, get a haircut!
Today, this is going to be a wonderful day of Call of Duty. I'm overly caffeinated, a little too excited, and slightly aroused for today's games. Chance, a very, very important one for the Heretics today, though, with
I'm
regards to
so
winners
jealous
bracket
of that man,
dreams.
sir. Wow.
Yeah, they're like on the bubble right now. They're in the 9th spot, and with the 2-3 record, they got 2 series left to play. So after this one, they play against Pairs. Very dangerous matchup. You'd rather get your third
So
win
jealous of
here.
that man's
And
hair.
for Boston, they got a little bit of wiggle room, right? 2-2, but they play sort of lighter teams after the fact. But nonetheless, bubble sort of circumstances for both of them in the top 8. Both of these teams is
It's got an inverted quiff. I've never seen anything like it. It goes up, front, up, back and around. Don't worry, predictions up. I'm ready. I'm ready. Koi play after this second series. 6-7.
In this league and in this game. So Boston have their match cut out for them. It's going to be a tough one.
We like him tough.
He had
in the Call of
6-7
Duty
in
world.
his game.
We like it a little more challenging. Here we go, another first hard point of the series. Boston.
Prediction up, peeps. I would be putting my cash on Boston for this map. They are 2-0 on the map right now.
To a big takeover moment from Metals. No shy of the moment, that man. Into the hills we go. And
There's a lot of 6-7s there, exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like, I had to do it.
Prolonged one here for P1.
Yeah, and honestly, a little bit. It's like a desperation effort.
I had to do it. Like, there's no way I can't do it there.
Opening break, because once you lose this setup, very difficult to break down. So already guys
Shut
like
up, David,
Trace
idiot.
on the
Shut up,
3
idiot.
spree, making so they got the nice little lead early on, and then the flanks roll through it. Yes, for Boston.
I hate
it is an
Watch is already
uphill
going
battle
vet
for
so
the moment.
poorly.
And on the minimap, number 6, you got Rancor winning gunfights. If you paid attention to Nameless on the
Tweak
segment,
of the week
Boston
goes to you,
love
no.
the left side spawns for P2.
No.
They're going to be very cautious to not let anybody around, but Rancor, the thorn in their side. You see, he's making them work for it.
He's
Nice, good
trying,
play, Snoop.
And good work, Boston. Not as productive as they have.
Last
been
calls on the
P1
prediction, peeps.
in recent memory,
Last
but for
calls
now,
on the
good
prediction.
stuff. Over to the motel, they got the early check-in. They got the early rotation.
Nice, Snoop.
And they're going to get that time. Snoopy.
Go on,
he
Snoop.
goes. He's keeping that front
Finessing,
line as pushed far
finessing.
forward as possible, and the movement is
Big win
on.
4-6,
Snoop's
by the
on
way.
line.
Big win
However, the
4-6,
flank
by
is
the way.
still going on as well. So
Big
a
win,
lot of
Byron.
holds so far
First
from
card.
Boston, and they're going to continue to hold indeed.
Yeah, it's the front line. Blender, Purge, and Snoopy absolutely pop off in nasty
Oh, I
moves
don't
that
like
keep
that. I
gunfights
don't like that,
maintained
Cam.
on those left side spawn. So Nameless was correct. They love to have the left side. They love the green spawns. And on P2,
Bro,
these guys
Snoop's
are absolute
cooking.
menaces.
Snoop!
Snoopy just gets to run worlds, run the show, a 7-4 start.
The frog!
This is the ultimate blender. You trade away some P1 time, you body him on P2, and now the guns are
Bro,
hot.
I've
You're
been
feeling
saying
good.
this since
Oh,
they
no
started
stop
playing.
there from
Bro,
Snoopy, great work over towards the other hard point.
Snoop this year is a top 5 sub, statistically.
Great rotation from Boston, Breach and Cammy holding it down. Big work there at Trex and Rancor to push their
Or
way
he-
forward,
maybe
get
he was
respective
before the
kills.
third
A clean
series.
hard point for the time being. Snoop, the next man in, and what? Snoopy just can't be stopped.
Brother.
Right? Beautiful work once again. Whether it's the M15, whether it's the Dravik, whether it's the hops, it's off the wall and it's great damage. Boston Breach.
Bro, this is
making every hard
this
point
is
that
what
bit
the
tougher.
second time now that we've seen
Spawns,
Super
though.
be
Well, actually, no, the
really,
break gets cleared
really
out, so
slow
they're
on the
gonna be
map.
forcing through from P5.
Have a really
That's
slow
why Kenny
start.
wants to jump out. He does not want to block those spawns.
Still, though.
This is exactly where we want to spawn trap
Cam.
heretics. This is back-to-back kills of Heretics. I mean, talk about an uphill battle. They are
Snoop.
flying into an absolute blender.
Holding it. Still, Boston Breach continue to be a superb Scar team. New hard point's gonna
I don't
be
know
soon.
why you
Boston already
square
has
up with
to
Boston
get
on
this. They have
Scar.
taken that magnificent counterclockwise route
I mean,
around the map,
maybe Miami have
and they're
gotten
finding
better at it,
themselves
but
now
like,
at the 3 o'clock position, looking to get themselves towards the next time. Snoopy with a hit and run, beautiful work.
Big win,
Slowed shortly
big win.
there by Metals. Cammy picks
Gotta live
up
too, gotta live
immediately.
too.
Chance Boston Breach one by one.
That 8
They're
spawn is
so
criminal.
difficult to deal with.
Well, now it's going to be a little bit easier, right? Because it's only Cammy.
Oh my God,
back in.
Purge got another. Wait, Cam got another in the back.
Purge actually wins a nice one, and the car explosion.
Huge from Cam, by the way.
Trakes. That was all 4 members of Heretics.
Cam
that
just
were
made a
up there. They had
huge
to
win
finally
at the back.
restabilize.
That was literally everything.
Instead, we're going back to the standard where Boston are playing the whole game, and for them, the kills are so much easier.
Oh, it's unbelievable, man. Nothing can seem to go right. Can we?
Oh
break
my
it
God,
clear?
Boston
Oh
are
dear,
pissing.
No, we cannot. Cammy with the old 1-2 wall jump finds himself another. Trakes now on the left flank.
I
being
promise
pulled
you,
down by
I'm
Nasty.
not looking
One
at
man gonna make his
anyone's
way
stat
forward.
line.
Still Trakes first on the entry. Finds himself one. Last flank still Nasty as he's killing.
I'm
anything.
not looking at
Oh,
anyone's stat
God.
line.
Missy and
Promise you.
Boston Breach finding all their kills.
Well,
7
for
and
the
12.
moment,
Not looking at
Trakes is able to
anyone's
find
stat
all
line.
the kills.
7 and 12.
As
Not
you
looking at
said, you
anyone's
finally go
stat
down,
line.
you
7 and
finally
12.
get a little bit of pressure and just
Not
the spawn
looking at,
maintenance.
not
that
looking at
Boston's
any.
been
I'm
able to
told you, I'm
deliver.
looking at supers.
Completely on point. So from the first
Look at the
time
super
since
stat
the
line.
opening break, Miami Heretics finally have a setup over towards the new time. You got the
Look at the
plane
supers,
pushed out.
super stat
Problem
line.
is, 2
Better.
players
Like,
working on
why
the
you lot
flank.
getting
Trakes
weird?
is there for the spot and at least the entry kill, but
One in the
map
back.
maybe getting a little bit of mixy as Purge
Ooh.
cannot find his way through.
Ooh.
Good hold from
First
Miami,
wave
though.
stop, Miami are back in it.
And that was it. Rancor, man on the flank. Now the 2-man push through the middle of the map. They are working in tandem to make sure that nothing happens here. And Trakes, they're moving well. This is it, Heretics. What a wonderful hold.
Good hold right now. Great hold.
Point still in their hands. Cammy, bit of damage on the
Great
man towards
shots,
the side,
Cameron.
but is it enough to break time? No, Metal's still there for it. Snoop over the top. Good to stop the last man. Is this finally the break from Boston?
Yeah, it is. Cammy just goes out and delivers. You're at least going to chip away this time
Mate,
before
the amount of
Snoopy
taps in
falls.
that hill,
stuns on
Jesus.
sort of the re-up, but that'll be it. Set in stone for the first set of rotations. Boston's going to have about a 40-point lead on the reset. And I think Nameless in his analysis was correct. The P2, I think, is really what set Boston
Miami are only
apart.
down 40
Full
after
60
basically
is
losing
where
the
they got
entire
momentum
map.
going.
So
at least if you're looking at
not
the mini-map
horrific.
now, Miami Heretics long-term earn a good spot, but a lot of Call of Duty left to play on this P1.
Bro, Marcus, I've said for the longest that fucking Byron is underrated. So underrated.
Super was so committed to the wallbang, he had his blinders on. And Purge dancing around
P2
him.
and P5 money hills.
From Boston Breach. Will this be a little bit more like what you expected?
I mean,
of them?
P2,
Very lucrative
P3.
hardpoint if they can get that
No,
gravity
not
mix
P3.
on
I mean,
it,
you
and
can
so
make every hill on this map
far,
a money hill, to be
the Geo
honest.
fingers are locked on.
Hey, this might be a... Honestly, it's like the moment from Super there a little bit awkward, but now they're just taking their time to almost wrap through the plane side.
I think that's kind of the scenario with.
I mean, that's the
Oh
emphasis.
my God,
We're
Purge
juking
just got
everybody
shit
out.
on.
Maybe Super just has his get back moment there. And nonetheless, though, as soon as Trakes gets traded,
It's
the left side
unbelievable
spawns
P1 though.
and
They got like what, like
Green Boston are gonna have
40
it, which means,
seconds off of
again,
that?
towards P2, an uphill battle for Miami.
Why do you hate
Yeah,
Heretics
it's
so
the old
much? Okay,
super
Bruto. So
tippy-toes.
imagine this, right?
Two-tap
Koi
movement
Heretics
there,
got a
catches
bit
him
of
out
back and
again.
forth.
Big
Do
old
you
battle
know what I
for
mean?
hotel this time around, those
Over
second
the
hard
years,
point.
it's
We're
like
over it
Madrid,
now.
Barca in
We've
Spain,
got the two-tap, still
right?
gonna find a couple more
Literally the
great
same
shots in there.
thing.
Cammy, trade good. Trakes can't get the second. Great snap as well. Here comes Rancor.
Then-
over the top, cleaning house.
then I
Perfect
tweet
stun
something
there on
about-
Snoop. What an assist.
Because they
Instant break
tweeted
there
out
for
that he picked up
Heretics.
Messi,
Can they
right?
hold?
Because
Huge
Trakes is
shots
from
out of
Argentina,
Trakes and a
right?
huge follow-up there from
So I
Rancor,
tweet out a
so
meme
doing
pic
it
of
all,
Messi
holding from
saying
front,
the
super down low
Trakes
as
that turned
well,
up
and you
today,
got a little
and
bit of
the
pressure on
amount
pitch,
of
so
fucking butthurt
Heretics are here.
crybabies that
How long
I
can
saw
they
after
stave
that.
off
Now
of
it's
those?
personal.
Those green arrows are flying in. Maybe they'll adjust into the blender. It looks like a firing
I think
squad
I've
as
had
the
every
battle gets
insult under the
exchanged.
sun
Boston
from these Miami
ultimately
fans.
come
They can
out
get
on
fucked
top,
now.
But that is the nature of the hill.
That is the break back. But will it be
Look
a
at
back
3, look at
break?
Snoop,
You
early
know,
row
once
Snoop.
again, Heretics charging forward now, looking towards the new rotation. And a
Unbelievable
sneaky
Snoop.
Snoopy.
Unbelievable
He does
Snoop.
just that, puts down Metals, and look at the movement. This man is crossing open
Wow,
space
Snoop
from
is-
cover to cover in the blink of an eye. The young Flash catches himself another set of tags in the Trakes, and now
Bro, Snoop
off from
is
both.
such
So
a
difficult to fight
different
his way
player
forward.
from
Cammy
before.
on
It's
that flank,
actually
cuts
crazy.
Another one down, and Boston's still in control.
Jack and Koi play.
Go for the full pinch. Go double through mid cut, but that is an absolute blender. Both
Koi
players
play
get
his next
taken
series,
care
dude.
of, and now you're forced to flood in straight through the front. The plain heady is one of the most diabolical ones in the game, though, so that is why the kills for Boston.
Oh my god, Bishan, hello, dude.
A 70-point lead, and honestly,
I assume it's 19 and 20 right now, but like he's been so good this year. So good this year.
25 to go here. Trying not to give up any of this time, and for the Heretics trying to break them out on time, stop the clock running in favor of Boston, and keep control of the right-hand side spawns. 12 o'clock on the minimap. We soon once again go to 3.
Up the fucking koi jack,
Will this be a
absolutely.
turnaround moment right now
got
for the
streak as
Heretics.
well.
They've got a couple of things to worry about right now. Worrying about spawns, worrying about mid-map, and that's a problem. His name is Snoopy.
oh, and we're just back turn getting caught along the way.
Byron!
This is your only chance to get back in the game.
Dead!
That is
They're
not
blocking
the
both
kickstart you're
spawns, though.
looking
They're
for,
blocking
'cause
both
those two
spawns.
players,
They're
they're going to
blocking
spawn in the back.
both
Yep, okay,
spawns.
nice and close. No pressure yet from Boston. They got to get another wave.
Yeah, it's another wave, and they're on their way. Nasty's got Hellstorm as well if he wants to cause a serious bit of distraction.
Wow,
He's
Byron's
managed to
taking the
infiltrate
route.
the
Byron's
top
taking the
floor.
mean route.
Looking for the players on the right flank. Drake's finding kills
That's a
downstairs
huge
as
win.
well. Backdoor
That's a
safe.
huge
3
win out of
dead, 4
Metals.
dead.
Massive.
Boston down.
I mean, Flock, get the space. Rancor is going to be picking up the right side. Number 5's pushed out towards P2, and one guy can play up top blue and get the spots out towards mid. So 30 seconds left on the hill. If you get it
They're
all,
gonna be down.
I'm having a great time.
Miss my man, 12 months. Absolutely.
PLSSS.
Yeah, trust me. Give me rank, please, for the love of God. It's a good. This is good scrap. This is really good scrap. This is really good scrap. You take this.
Drake's last man. Spawn still in the back. Is it enough to stop the play? No, it's not. Boston
Great scrap.
find a few more seconds. 200 to 165. Here we go.
And full row. That guy spawns at the back. That guy spawns at the back, unless you're looking at it.
A great investment in that situation, and with the 2 entry kills, the hill
job,
start
Paul.
making all 3. I mean, at this point, where do you go? You got Cammy towards the middle map. Finally,
Three's
you
got
get
the
at
whole
least playing
cross, bro.
heady,
Three's got
and
the
we're
whole
gonna
cross.
4 flood through the front.
Three's got the whole cross.
Oh! We're trying. And this time, Boston, they're in control. Oh dear, and a wide open field. Very little cover to work. That Hellstorm is going to eat, and eat it does.
Skadoosh!
Surge gets taken care of there in the flash. But that's 2 there from Nasty with a Hellstorm. And continuing
They
the
win off
hold,
this.
Boston can technically win it here.
Yeah, well, Rancor's able to
They
pick
don't
up
win
some
off this.
through the mid cut, so at least backs them off. So stripping
Good
away
shots,
a few
Pudge.
extra
Jesus.
seconds off of P5 and getting the pressure to make it inside. So hero
Good shots,
plays
Pudge.
from Rancor. I think it delivered Harry.
Pudge, Evan! Evan!
And then Purge slams that door in your face. A 5 spree, and they're going to be 10 seconds away from winning the first map.
Boston, they brought the gunny today.
They got another streak in the bag, or what?
Individual kills.
We're moving slow, brother.
P1, third set, final chance to stay alive.
Gotta kill this guy P2. It's a big kill P2. You gotta kill this guy P2.
Pumping we have seen so far
Gotta kill
on
this
Scar,
guy
but
P2.
technically Not over yet.
Wow,
Open up point
Purge.
for the time being. Purge.
3 dead.
Back on his BS on the attack towards time.
4 dead.
Dips a toe. There's
Streak
the
off spawn.
contest, and
Streak
Boston
off
are in.
spawn.
And what do you know?
Streak
Snoopy
off
finds it.
spawn.
Look at this wide open hill as well. Purge
Streak off
just called
spawn.
the Hellstorm and effectively
Yep.
called game. So Nasty gets 2. He's staying alive, but there's nowhere in this situation for Heretics to go.
Well, there you go. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Skadoosh!
Yeah, as Boston. Not that they're making
God
a mean
nade.
of these final few moments, but the Heretics have done a lot
Hold
of
on.
job in catching them in this sort of moment of
Hold on.
frenetic gameplay. They're
Hold
unable
on.
to really get a huge amount of time when they've been far more successful
Good play,
on
Snoop.
this point. Big rotation to P2. Back
Good play,
over the
Snoop.
motel. Nasty look for the second here. Not
my
going
God,
to be
Snoop's-
there.
Where is Snoop?
You need 5 seconds. And the Heretics are
Oh
battling
my
for
god,
it.
they're bottling it.
I mean, talk about an uphill battle. I mean, they pulled off a comeback like this on Den. For this one, though, for Boston, no massive rush. Purge is going to be working the flank, and everybody else hitting the front. But he gets caught, so now you're man down and trying to flood
a mean
through.
pump.
It's going to be getting
Oh my god, Byron.
Oh my god. Oh my nasty. Byron Plummer is finding his way in. Quick regen on the health damage. Here.
Someone
Contest
help
comes to a
him.
close. Last man Purge.
Someone.
He gets a couple
Please
of
stop
seconds.
four hitting the front of the hill.
They're Heretics. There is a slight fumble here at the finish line for Boston Breach, and this game is not over yet.
And they keep trying to pinch, and they keep getting caught. So now you're man down on the front again instead of playing the flood. Because keep in mind, for Boston, they can also just rotate. So you can apply this pressure, but Heretics keeping
Go
interesting.
new one.
Now
Go
number
new
one,
one,
he's starting to
please.
rip off for that rotation.
Please.
Boston, you can see they're chalking up the old time. They're going to be playing for new.
And Trakes can't get through mid-map.
Big win from Purge, yeah.
Going to find the corner
Nice
soon.
Purge.
So this is a massive turn. That should be game. That should be it. A couple of wins now from Super. Closed out.
There's a
Oh
streak in
dear.
the sky.
Hellstorm is going to connect on the new player.
No shot.
It does catch Cammy. It does catch Cammy.
We're not watching the
Four
car.
races on. Nasty catches the man now with Snoopy on his flank, taking care of the pinch. Contest will be on in a second, and the battle is still on. Nasty dives to time. 2 heretics are alive. Super holds it. Holds the line. Super still on time.
Go for the Chow. You got to slide out and Chow playing keep away. You got Rancor up top. Both ARs at a time. You shred, you kill, you dip, you dive, you duck, you dodge, and you dagger Boston in the end. Heretics again. Undeniable in the clutch.
What a game one. And a fumble at the finish line for Boston Breach that will haunt them this series. What a stinger to start this one off. The Miami Heretics conquer Boston on Scar.
So it's Super with the disappearing act. He's so close to his monitor now that he's going to be inside of it, finally switching up the pace. But what a almost like comedic role. Everybody, I feel like, hates slow AR players, so Super gets criticized in that capacity. But when you're clutching on cooldown like this, I mean, there's nothing you can say. Miami Heretics, talk about the grit, talk about the resolve. I don't even know when the hell Metals managed to get that Hellstorm, but I mean, that is just a ridiculous sequence.
I'm sick of this.
Everything going wrong until everything went right. I mean,
I'm sick of this
as well with the movement, but that is just, I mean, unbelievable. This is the
I've had enough. I've had enough.
This is your scuff play of the game. The detonate from Super there to buy a bit of time. Rencor, the snap.
I've just had enough.
What a shooter he was. A big win there. Great assist from Metals. Soup, the last man in on time. Wow. Miami Heretics. You gotta feel good after that one. What a blowout.
And it's I said this was a Miami map too as well. It's actually 3-0. It's so boring. It's so boring.
Flowers to Boston. Little did we know.
It's so boring. It's so boring.
We should not have given them. They didn't need that. Heretics, what a start. A fantastic map. 4700 for Rencor in the damage department. Purge putting up a big 4K as well. Wow. What an opener.
Yeah, I mean, 20 assists there from Super as well.
What's happened to my Breach?
In my mind, for Heretics to keep the slaying that close, they spent the majority of that game.
What has happened to my Boston Breach?
P2, walking fate, like they never had the P3 rotation. They're constantly have to chow that playing heady. They maybe won 3 or 4 rotations the entire map. Still managed to keep the slaying close. And then, of course, when they had that small advantage towards the end, I mean, just a takeover moment.
Serious?
So Miami Heretics, their fans have to be happy, right? They had some issues at the start of the year, a little bit behind on practice, trying to get everybody organized.
They got reverse swept by Surge.
Christmas, just a little
I
bit
fear
behind,
I fear.
Like the team on a team level, improving day
Look
by
at
day.
that.
They have clutch capacity like this, and they're improving at the game. I mean, these are beautiful signs for the Heretics camp.
Yeah, I mean, if that from what P5 to P3, if that was what your recoil looks like, that's really good. That's nice and flat. That's
how
really
what's good,
solid.
man, bro. We have seen some absolute breaky Ds recently, bro. This is
Turn of
crazy.
events after what was a gorgeous hardpoint game from Boston. Oh man, those 4 points in a row.
Okay, sucks. So here's the problem. It's that
Devastation.
Miami
will say bye bye Scar.
like this map,
We'll
love
say
this
hello,
map.
Scar. Search and
Den
destroy.
Overload
Boston
is
Breach.
the one where
Old fake
Den
memory
and
of
Blackheart
that
are the
performance.
ones where I'm like,
Let rid of the anxiety, breathe the fire out their lungs, and just get right back into
I
it again.
fear this is going to be
It's
2-0
a
Miami now.
different look once again when it comes to the way you play Search and
Boston
Despair.
needed that map. That
They
was
just
Boston's
prepare
map,
yourself so
bro.
they
That
don't
was
overload.
literally
Hot
Boston's
hands
map
right
to win.
now for the Heretics. What a brilliant comeback it was. Chance, search and destroy. Between these two squads, how are we feeling? Obviously, we're going to see some big old snipes. 2 teams with very, very proficient marksmen on it.
I mean, I'm sort of more confident in the Heretics, right? I think Super has been lights out in the game mode. Like last year, his online S&D KD was like a 1.7, 1.8. He hasn't really lost a step going into this new game. And then that map number 1, clear-cut advantage there for Boston. Like undefeated record on the map. That
I
was the
cannot
first time
believe
the
what I've
Heretics
just
had
watched.
1 A-Scar hard point. So now they're going to be feeling good going into map number 2.
Yeah, well, Fred,
And it's a map where
I don't know.
Boston
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
struggled
I don't know what
First
to tell you.
Bloods, though, have
I'm just
dictated the
watching,
pace.
just people
So
just
very
piss their
consistently
pants.
for the Boston
Yeah,
Breach camp. If they're getting the first bloods on offense or defense, they have good execution in the rounds. Unfortunately for them, their first bloods haven't been particularly great on the map, and Obviously, Heretics very proficient in that regard.
We'll see if the Bloods find the success here.
Bro,
Crypts to be found.
There was just so much wrong in the last 20 seconds of that.
Map number 2 in this very exciting series for the Miami Heretics.
Bro, we're taking the worst pinch routes I've ever seen. What makes you think that you are going to run down mid
It means they've got a relatively stable
over and over again
rest of the tournament
to break P2? What makes you think that's going to work?
Seen a diamond there cross over towards.
If they weren't lazy and one of them takes a B-cut route and flanks top blue, they win the game.
Late peak, but Boston just stunned it out. So
nah, let's just run it down mid twice, gents.
On the flank, Boston happy to just have map control. And for Heretics, not in a hurry to make this decision. But that is 30 seconds.
Fine, new map.
Motion just yet.
It looks like Nasty might be running a sniper as well from this position. I'm not sure.
New map.
Is he on the heady?
Let's go, Boston.
If he's got a sniper or not, I don't know, but the silhouette looks pretty big. As Super goes big enough to catch that
three, though. Look at three. This is unreal. He has no idea. He has no idea.
And Super gets away, too. I was going to say Snoopy's on the chase, but now Super's able to just read it. More players on Boston getting caught. And this is going to turn into a B hit. Boston have broken down in the round. Way too aggressive on the defensive end. And they got smoked the entire way through. Miami Heretics happy for an easy round 1.
A very, very comfortable round.
I'm going to start kicking off.
They started to fall. There was a cataclysmic tumble of Token.
I'm going to start kicking off real bad.
The final kill there, he catches. And Cammy dead to rights. They've been pinned from an earlier engagement. He didn't have a lot of space or anywhere to work with. And after the bomb plant as well, you thought the round was over then. It absolutely was.
I forgot the prediction for this map.
Good start for the Heretics. The hands are still hot. The brains are still firing. The synapses in their little craniums firing away.
This is like mental fortitude training.
Once again, Boston, can we stop that fire and turn it all around?
Well, they're having their.
I fear both of them.
They got that boulder.
Pete are both crap at overload.
Since then, it rolled back down.
Purge is dead in 9 seconds.
Falling. That is 2 first deaths in a row from Purge. He got caught again.
Prediction up, Pete. Quick one. If you want to dabble.
And if the fates have spoken, you know
nice, Elena.
Folks. Snoop. Oh, he manages not only to dodge the incoming tactical, he dodges the eyes for a moment, and now Nasty banged up. And the Heretics once again playing with their strength of numbers. Very, very difficult to overwhelm them now. They have the numerical advantage.
Good luck, have fun, lads. Good luck, have fun.
Boston trying to make a move happen. Here we go, Nasty and Cam.
Great plays by Trakes. That is perfect. That is veteran stuff rolling through. And there's the wall bang to finish it off. Trakes there for the trap as long as he doesn't overextend and throw away his life.
We want a Miami 3-0 so I can watch the boys play.
And right now, Heretics almost playing.
Yes, Heretics looking good out there. Let's go, baby.
Catch him every single round.
I mean, they seem to have his weakness down. Chance.
Fuck the breach, am I right?
If Purge were in fact a Pokemon,
bullets are super effective against him. Bullets do.
Bullets are super effective. Okay, so he's a
great copium, no? Great copium.
Normal
Pokemon.
Type.
Normal type.
Great
sorry.
copium.
I'm new here. Okay.
Oh, Daddy 3 Super Trick, absolutely.
Be on your toes, brother. Another good one there from the Heretics, 2-0. And it's 3-0 there for Super. He's had a lovely, lovely search so far here on Scar. Big boomstick out and about. Oh, that's the head of Nasty. And whatever that piece of debris.
How many rounds has Byron had the sniper out for? I think this is his second life, right?
Look at this setup on the mini-map, by the way. This is the second time where everybody on Heretics is like someone on Boston is going to sprint through the top side of the map. And they are just so utterly prepared for it. I mean, 3 bodies for that pressure. Of course, though, Boston.
Bro, I'd hate to play against Super, bro. He plays like he doesn't play the orthodox
getting a lot more
angles. Like look at this.
He's playing a real
this guy's
angle
crouched on the gen in P2 looking top broken.
See if anyone's down low. Super had him dialed for a moment there, but he's oscillating between the top and the bottom side.
The worst trophy you've ever seen.
Here come the rest of the lads. Is that, boys? The bar's only open for another 20 minutes. We've got to get our drinks in. Let's get that bomb planted and let's get this party started.
Nice, Byron.
Designated driver prevents Super from getting anything done there. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, and that's a great switch up by Boston on the play call. No one over aggressive.
Oh, dang. What a shot. Nice
good
snap
for,
on
that's an NT.
Enough for the damage to send in Trakes, who gets it, and now a man alone with less than 20 seconds.
In your opinion, Gabe, who are the top 5 players so far?
Damn. Guess who's back? It's Boston. They're back.
Merc,
to their name.
Dan Ghosty.
Credit's nasty, and
Joe
the
Deceives.
debris and walls getting in the way, saving his life multiple times.
Yeah, the
Sim.
gods were absolutely looking down on him there. Now, Chance, if Purge were to be an actual Pokemon, who would he be?
Great answer.
Hunter.
Neptune's up there, yeah.
There you go. Great work, production.
Neptune's up there.
Fantastic. You can explain your work later.
Cyber Envoy,
We've
no.
gone over the
Hook, no.
There's no explanation needed. I think anybody
Dashi,
that sees it
no.
will understand.
You tell us, chat. Do you know what's up? I'm not going to lie, I do not.
That's probably the 5 then, no? Merc,
Boston,
Maybe
Joe.
Slow King. Honestly, I don't know.
Merc,
Wait,
Joe.
hold up. There's a 3-man hit. Purge is about to spot it. They've got their balls out and they're ready. Their Pokeballs
Neptune.
are out and they're ready to go. And
Sim.
he's running. He knows. Oh, the connection not enough there. Metals
That can't be Lewis JB talking
Go
about
down
haircuts,
there,
right?
Upstairs is going to be Trakes joining him in the
Ghosty,
fray.
yeah.
And once again,
Can't be Lewis JB talking about haircuts.
Miami Heretics hit squad rolling deep through the spawn of Boston. Boston, come out and
Wow,
play! As another big one. Rencor finding it. Nasty's
These
next
guys
to
are the
them.
best players in the world, mate. They've just
Found
checked
them and
every
they have
corner.
Slayed them out. What a roll from the Heretics. There's a defuse. It is 3-1.
Yeah, that's absolutely
Well,
brutal as
Heretics
well.
are catching
Almost
some
the
fucking
strat
momentum
that
now, eh?
Defensively, Heretics have been so paranoid about. They employ themselves on their defensive routes. So just triple hit the top lane, go for the pinch. You get the first
Oh
one.
my
I think, unfortunately
God.
for Cammy, just baited out a little bit by the stun he was able to connect on. But
Look, you know what's
as
gonna
soon as
happen?
that falls, Super had the other side of P2 absolutely trapped in, and now you're just in a
I'm
kill
gonna-
box. And
I'm
for
gonna
Boston,
start putting
nowhere to
pick'ems.
run. There's only like
Heretics
4 corners
pick'ems,
you can
right?
play. And Heretics just
For them
go
to
and
win,
clean
and they're going to
house.
start losing.
They got their 3rd badge.
The Pokemon jokes, guys. Pokemon jokes, lock in.
So I didn't add Swoop to that list. Nah, great guy, great player. I told you, I got
Direction
nothing
once again,
personal
the
wrong with
Heretics know
Swoop.
exactly where they want to go and how they want to get there, and they are seemingly doing it uncontested. Bomb plant, straight up 4v4. The smokes have been exhausted, though, I believe, from the Heretics side of play. So now it will be a clear battle for the retake. Here we go.
No, they're 2 and 3 right now, Wilson. So they'll be
Got a little
if
battle between
Heretics
4
win, they'll
and
be
6
3
as
and
well,
3.
potentially on the pinch. As everybody
Boston
else is squaring up.
are-
This is about to be. You can't get away with that, Snoopy. Not against Heretics.
Not against these guys.
Boston
Good
are
shots.
1 and
Heretics on
3
after
right now, I
turn
think.
down.
Or are they
Super
2 and 2?
No lineup today, mate. 3 remaining members of Boston Breach will complete the retake, defuse the bomb,
Let me double check that.
and continue this wonderful search and destroy here on Scar.
Yeah, that was a sort of a
Base
blitzy
was
finish
good,
there
man.
for
Oh, we did,
retake.
dude.
I think it was nasty
Look at the
battling
standings.
against
They're 2 and 2.
Rencor, sort of on the pinch or through the middle of the map. If Rencor wins that one, he can.
Bro, the
reinforce
standings are
with
crazy,
Trace
this
and
split,
still
you
have
know.
the opportunity for the clutch, but I think Nasty locked that one down, and then Boston good to go. So credit to Nasty.
Actually
I think
crazy.
he's, had really 2 massive impacts on the 2 rounds that they have won. And I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
of
Boston are
what
2 and
Pokemon
2 right
Nasty
now.
could be, but I got nothing, man. It's honestly they're wild looking.
Beat
creatures.
Carolina and
Like,
Minnesota,
half of
lost
them
the
are on
Falcons and
fire.
Surge. The Falcons win.
That's
The
part of
Falcons
it.
lost
You
is
just
so
take
few
the
games, man.
traits of that Pokemon
They
and apply
actually
to a
just
player.
got
This is a
snaked
really
to
good
hell
one.
for the
Wartortle,
loss.
actually. Wartortle,
Crazy,
for sure.
by the way.
There you go.
There you go.
Nasty
We
going
currently
for a sort of
have,
Alakazam moment here.
4 teams
Yeah,
with
there you
2
go. Here
wins.
we go.
3 teams that are 2 and 2.
Straight line across the back line of the map there for the
3
Heretics,
teams
they're
with
gonna
3
give up
wins.
Too much space towards
2
the big
teams
bomb
are
site,
3
the
and
big
1.
bomb site. Oh, that's where it's
After
going.
today,
That was the tight corner.
we could potentially
He doesn't
have
a great
3
line, though. He
teams 4
can't
and 1.
see if those players are on A, in
And
fact.
4
And
teams
the
with
heavy
4
stack of
wins.
Heretics players towards B.
So,
Once
like,
they get the go call,
It's
it is going
just
to be to charge through the middle of the map, guns blazing, bomb plant. This is for the equalizer for Boston. Oh,
it's
dear
all
goodness.
over the place right now.
Whoa, we saw lots there, and no one giving up the angles just
No,
yet.
this is
This
it's
party
great.
is
I
about
said
to
this. This is
open.
going to be like
Who gets it
the most
started?
competitive year that we've had in forever. Like 1,000,000%.
Yeah.
1 activation.
On the
1.
defuse, the
one-
flank, Snoopy! Does
Oh
it-
my god! Oh, I thought you didn't see him.
Breach, they get it!
Holy
What
shit.
a round!
I thought Snoop was about to let him
Was
defuse
that
them off.
Snoopy that caught him towards the end? Yeah, I think that was Snoopy. Dude,
Yeah.
Trakes was so close.
What
to
a play
pulling
out
that
of
one
Snoop,
off.
though.
Whoever it was that got like the 2 kills right away from it. Or yeah, there you go. Snoopy gets his 2. And shout out to Nasty for actually going for the
My
check.
God.
That would have been an
Look at this.
absolute
He stares at
aggravating
him.
round 'cause
Look how
Snoopy
close.
just- yeah,
Look how close it was. Snoop gave it up. He slid away.
Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, that was a half a second from
I still get confused with how much
completing
other
the defuse
teams
there.
changed this year.
A moment
It's
that
going to
could
happen
have
again
been.
next year, dude. Like, a lot of people's contracts
My
are...
heart rate is up. Boston breached. Yours
A lot of people's
better be
contracts
down.
are out
There's the
next year.
equalizer
Hydra
here on
scrapped,
Scar.
both out. I don't know
And we
what
are running it
contract the
down
boys
once
are on.
again.
Joe Deceives is out of
Trying to take
contract
over the
next
A-bomb
year.
site right now. Boston on the defense.
This is prep work, right, from Heretics. This is the third round where they've employed
Trying to
it,
think what
just
other teams.
expecting
FaZe just
Snoopy or
re-signed.
Purge to run through the top side of the map. Well, Purge does get first blooded again. Unfortunate for him, this time he was
Gentlemates
aiming his
all just
spawn,
signed.
just a nade,
It
so
depends how long all
Purge
these contracts
cannot
are.
catch a
Do you know what I'm
break.
saying?
And neither can Cammy. Cammy's just running for his life.
But this is a good turn, though. I mean, Boston
Because some of them might sign 1-year contracts with a +1. They might sign a 2+1.
Catch one man out. Cammy with a perfect
Need to get
position
one,
to
Cam.
do
Need to
so.
get
He
one.
can't connect. Metals finds another. And now through the smoke, Snoopy runs in.
Why
nothing
is
but
Snoop
trouble, and
running
Trouble's name
through
is
the
Super.
smoke
Another man over the top with a quick bomb
with
plant.
his
Wait a minute,
knife out?
Super gets a little bit dicey towards the end, but he finds
He
all
just
those
had his
kills.
knife
And
out.
the Heretics, the bounce back is so fast, you nearly missed it.
Poor Purge. Maybe Purge is like Eevee. He's just using the move Attract, and just every first blood is coming his way. That's going to be the bigger issue for him. But another well-executed strat by the Heretics.
That's my biggest problem with CDR. I wish players stayed on
setup,
teams for
they
longer.
played stationary for maybe like 25 to 35 seconds, really waiting for that to roll through.
Problem is
This
it's
time, as soon
hard
as there's
when
no pressure. You get the nade first blood.
teams are
an
constantly
instant
looking to
jump
win,
over towards B,
and
just playing with the idea. I think in
you're
the
not.
league so far, maybe 80% of the offensive
Like-
rounds happening on Scar. You lean towards the A side.
Optic won MW3
Heretics
champs,
really trying to evolve their game.
won Major
Evolve.
4.
Guys, Pokemon references. Rencor.
Deep
Oh
cuts.
my word. It was a master ball nade over
and
the
changed
top on the
6
Cammy,
times last
who
year.
gets caught early on. Once again, another
Miami, to be
round
fair, have
of
stayed
Boston
pretty
Breach find
consistent.
themselves down a
They've
man,
kept their
and that
Spanish
trophy
core and whatnot.
seemingly working through walls.
Boston have kept their
Ouch.
core 3 from last year and
Snoopy.
the end of MW3.
It's rather
So
effective. Trophy man.
It's a
leader
major
patch
3.
there. Burge on the flank forward. Turns the flank into the front lines, and here comes Snoopy in the immediate push. Rencor trapped, and they know he's there. He is not long for the
wow,
round.
wallbang,
Ooh, damn.
Jesus. Then Ultra, you got obviously Jamie and
Take advantage of the position you find yourselves in. A massive
Jamie and
flank
Toby
right
have been
from
there
Nasty.
forever.
Has anyone read this just yet? No, yeah. Oh, the hit and run.
Big 2 Byron.
Nasty. It's magic. As he catches the second man, Rencor now finds himself alone. And a 1v2. He's desperately trying to turn into 1v1.
They saw him.
Byron!
Yeah,
Byron
they saw him.
Blumridge. He gets 3.
That's my ginger!
Conjures up something real special there
My little ginger!
to make it 4-4.
Yeah, I mean, Nasty at this point is going to be a member of the Elite Four. It's not just the catch on the second player. It's just the spot on Rancor towards the end. Just sees him as he slips around the corner and then ready
Bills
for the
game in
easy
an hour.
gunfight.
Go
He
Bills,
hits Snoopy
go.
behind him for
Go
the extra
Bills,
support,
go.
but
Go
Nasty
Bills,
has
go.
been the focal guy in every single round win.
Go
that
Bills,
Boston
go.
have. Whether it's the 2 kills he's getting with the sniper early on to set the tone, the 3 kills he gets in that
Just gotta
round
pull it
home
up, they can
clutch,
switch
the
every match,
2v3,
you
or
find a
even
merc.
just to make
Exactly.
sure Trakes does not
Falcons
hit
got rid of
that
their whole
sneak
Saudi
defuse.
core last year.
Nasty's had a fantastic game so far. Of course, still tied up
Go
4-4.
Super Bowl,
It's an even
absolutely
game.
not. I didn't know where the
Alakazam,
Super Bowl
man,
is
he's
this
a
year.
psychic
Where's the
type.
Super Bowl
He's
this year,
got,
chat?
like, the prescience to know that there's a player behind him. He just had something. He had something there. Great stuff. 10-4.
Heymans, what's good, man? How you doing, dude?
Much slower approach right now from the Heretics. They are not taking their usual aggressive routes.
Bills are getting beat, by the way. Endo, I have fucking 0 clue if they're meant to win or lose today. So
Out of stock.
it's just because it's Toronto's
The
team,
stock
bro.
on
Like
that thing's got Snoopy
Toronto's
moving
team is the
very,
Bills.
Very
So
nicely indeed. But Trakes, he's the one who's feeling bold. Smoke over the top. Hold
It's
it.
just such a shit
No,
angle,
you've been
though.
Absolutely fried next to the garbanzo beans.
It's
Trakes
so
for the first
crap.
Now the aggression from the Heretics.
It's a good way to camera. And they're going to let him plant the bomb. Is this a double crawl strat potentially rolling through, or Purge is going to hit the shimmy, but you're man down. Boston
shimmy,
it's
shimmy,
magic.
yeah, shimmy,
man,
yeah,
the
shimmy.
magic
Yeah,
is
it's a great
downstairs,
eye
though.
for
It's
bomb.
Rancor and Metals with the 1-up, 1-down. It's a classic. And if you
a great
crack
eye for
that
bomb.
corner, you're in trouble. Purge, though. His
Nice
subterfuge
fire.
pays off. He catches another nasty. That makes it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Purge.
Oh my fuck!
The double tap there from Metals on the wall jump's not going to pay off for now. All down to
Nice, Byron!
What a brilliant
my
round,
God.
Boston. Again, nasty.
Guess what day
A
today is?
takeover
6,
moment.
7 days. It's
Brain
done.
continually
Yeah,
growing.
it is.
Multiplying brain cells. I'm reading Alakazam's
Yeah, it
Pokédex.
is.
Here we go,
9,000
baby.
IQ. 9,000 IQ on that bad boy. A
9,000.
5 spree as well. And you have
Lizard,
Super
lizard,
to
lizard,
1v2
lizard.
Clutch, which is certainly a nervy moment with the bomb down.
Birthday
but
shit. And a
also
koi
gonna
win
see
today
him
would
deal
be
with the
great,
pistol.
wouldn't it? It'd be
Great plays
great.
from Purge as
Be
well.
superb.
Like the belly down.
Happy
trap
birthday,
to
my
fall
sweet
across
Pete.
a
Is
little
that
bit of
light
base,
not
but then after
pissing
the
Purge
fact,
off, by the way?
Great execution
I'd
and
be
heads up
fuming.
awareness. Spot the guy down low, get the tags.
The
but
glare in
regroup
my
with
face
your
just from
teammate.
here,
So
always.
these are like instantaneous decisions Purge is making that are on point. As long as he
Byron
dodges
is
the
12
nades,
and 4.
he's fine.
Oh, wait, Nasty's nade. I don't see a trophy on the side there. Yeah, finally gets down, and the nade doesn't actually connect, but still, my goodness. He was close enough towards the Hellstorm as well for Nasty.
God.
That could be massive.
Oh my
Purge are about
God.
to run into a serious amount of trouble, but their knives are out, their guns are not up, and the movement is fantastic to get the first. The trade's immediate, and now the battle for the middle map begins.
No, Snoopy's quick with it.
One,
I thought he was going to be
two.
quick with it. You're on the cross, and Nasty's going to call all of this out. Knows two players are toying with
Great
the
wallbang.
idea.
No.
Amy's gonna find
Good
the ball, but
trades,
he's gonna get
2v1.
traded out, but Nasty's there for the follow-up. A 6-3 from Byron.
Right.
I
Byron.
can't pronounce, but super.
Six
A
streak
1v2
from
clutch
Byron.
necessity. Can he do it again?
Love a
Quite
6
some
streak
amount
from
of damage
Byron.
now. The trophy's in position, not that anything's going to matter here on the final battle, and Super is desperately trying to make it a 1v1.
Nice, Boston.
Doesn't have the teamwork, and Boston breach. They may have fallen short in the hard point, but they proved their
Okay,
worth in
so
the search and destroy.
I have
They
no
won
idea what I'm on about when it comes to
the
COD.
series.
Because I said map 1,
I mean,
it should
Nasty
be
continues
2-0
to
up.
prove himself to be a good pickup for this team. A ton of firepower rolling through there.
We get a black art, yay!
The key guy in maybe like 5 of their 6-round wins.
Yay!
6, so
We get a black art again.
S&D performance there for Nasty and Boston.
Okay, this is the swing
Get
map.
their get back,
Because I had it
retake some
1-1
of that momentum,
going into
and
game 3 anyway.
expected to win map
So we're
number
back
1
on
and lose
track.
map number 2, but the
13
tides are
and 4,
turning.
you ginger
They showed
bastard.
Some resolves.
It's a good day to be a koi fan, shit.
At
Absolutely.
1,500 damage. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Amazing standout, and again the
Look at
sort
that
of
ginger
resolve
boy go.
of the boys of Boston, they were getting run down by an incredibly aggressive Heretics. The round wins the Heretics had was so dominant. You could be
Whoever
thinking
wins this map wins the
is a
series.
one-sided affair, but 6-4
I know,
in the
Madavi,
final
I know
score.
it should be. I know.
Guy test to be damned. Den
I
Overload
was
coming up
screaming.
next, ladies and gentlemen. What an exciting series.
I was
This has
screaming
been
about this
plenty
about
of
the
comebacks
map.
either side, a lot more shenanigans still to play. We will be seeing another hard point out at the very least. But up
6-7
next,
fan
Den
right here as well,
Overload.
don't
go
worry.
Too far, ladies and gentlemen. This is about to be an absolute delight. Coming up after this, Den Overload here on the Call of Duty League.
Please just violate me! Violate me! Now we are unfortunately on the Toronto Koi YouTube channel right now. Luke. So I can't behave in the way that I wish to right now. But you can still have a kissy poos. You can still have. You can still have my.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely. W50 bomb from that man. And 6 months from Shadow Queen, sure we will. Absolutely. W50 from Lukey Boos. What a man, what a man. Just dropped hog in the fucking stream.
I do too. I think it would make the viewing experience worse.
What did I just see on my screen?
Massive hog just dropped on my
Did you see that? No.
fat balding head.
God.
I don't know. Citizens over there on YouTube.
Absolutely, Lukey Boos.
6-7.
6-7.
In the
7
all 4
gifted
boxes.
from
You
Dane,
look like he was going crazy.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, gentlemen.
Why are they showing this, man?
Yeah.
Why are they showing our worst
We're
moments?
looking fantastic out there.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the f do they keep showing
Absolutely.
montage? They added it
7 gifted from Duckney. Shadow Queen with a 6-monther. Lukey Booze with a 50. Every single one of you, come here and give me up.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. You see, he's watching
Oh
bowling.
my goodness gracious.
I gotta throw, bro.
Goodness gracious me, Lukey Booze.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling.
Goodness gracious. Level 9 trades, sure we will.
It's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Sure we will. Puck, I'm nothing without you, so remember that. You guys are legends, holy. Good clutch up there. Cheers, Jamie.
Official controller of the
Cheers, Jamie. Can we get another fucking W Luke in this bitch as well? W everyone, actually. Holy shit. Dave, thank you very much for the 7 gifted. Absolutely. Shadow Queen with the 6 months. Lukey Boo with 50.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, although it really isn't a family show, as it sounds. Here we go into our third
Excuse me.
overload, and we're going to Den.
Jesus.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
Wept, gentlemen and ladies. Can't forget the W ladies.
Snoopy's been pretty standout in that game mode as well. It's very fluid. You have a lot of opportunities to
Thank
sort
you,
of do whatever
Dane.
you want, and Snoopy has
1.
done everything he wanted.
Do have to wait till tomorrow for me to produce orifices.
And having an SMG that high up in the damage category as well, as good as it gets. And obviously the goals per 10 minutes. Well, that's what his
Prediction's
team
ready.
is
Don't worry,
for.
peeps. Prediction is ready.
Hey, listen, Cammy got 2 kills on that S&D. Score some overloads.
Dave, thank you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Lukey Boos, thank you. Shadow Queen, you guys are amazing, man. Thank you so much.
Come in various forms, whether it's kills,
legends
or
for real.
Getting over towards the goal line, dying on the line, and then getting in. We'll see though, folks. Boston Breach, Miami Heretics, map number 3 to take the lead in what has been a very eventful series so far.
Prediction up, peeps. Map 3 prediction.
During the break, I asked Twitch chat
Hang on.
what Pokemon you are, and I got 3 answers. I got Squirtle, Pikachu, and Grimer. Any of those come through?
Prediction is up, please.
I'm down for
Time
2
to
out of
log on.
3.
Have a W. Hey, face. You have a wonderful. You have a
serious?
wonderful, sweet time
Yeah,
today.
I'm googling it right now, Grimer. I don't know if that's you, bro.
What a good luck charm for the lads, Luke.
Oil spill, basically. Like,
absolutely. If they lose now, I'm going to be fuming.
Instead,
I'm going to be fuming. I have Boston 3-2. How cooked are my predictions? Well, I have the same thing. BRK, so we might just be chalked.
Thanks, chat. I appreciate it.
Appreciate the level 9 trade. Peeps 58 trade. Absolutely. I need.
So Boston.
I fear, chat, whoever wins this map wins the series. So we need a Boston win here.
Arguably run this thing home.
And Snoopy's in your base, and there's 3 people here, and you gotta make sure you cross out and purge. Not gonna let you cross. Finally, Super's gonna make it, and Snoopy 1v1 battle for the zone, and Super has an actual gun. So there you go.
Yep, well, that's the end of that chapter. The next chapter is about to start writing itself. Nasty cuts the lines in half.
We need a Boston win here, chat, if they have a chance, because I fear Colossus. I have going Miami's way in my head.
A sigh of relief for a second for the Heretics, but you still have to contend with a couple
Wait,
of
Toff, are you going to be here on our last ever watch party here at the facility, dude?
Yeah, the Minister of Magic there, handling the chaos, and you actually have players all over the map.
Right, 3 is finessing the base right now.
Behind you. And Super right now, all of his teammates are dead. He's just playing keep away to the device. And well, he's going to fall, but
oh my goodness.
You actually need to pick it up. I mean, this is why his slaying numbers are so good.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
That is step number 1.
Love it.
Step number 2 is actually collect. So a ton of kills. No scores just yet.
Let's see what the formation looks like right now for Boston on the attack towards the B goal. Purge, he's the front blocker. Front man. Can he get his opener? Not at all. Purge down.
Is there a new office?
Nasty.
Yes.
Immediate retreat. He's at 2
We are
HP.
moving somewhere else, yes.
Cough will bring him down at this point in time.
Where's the watch fight 31st?
And an arguably
Tough.
defeated immune system after all that damage. Let's go for a listen in with Boston Breach.
It's a good 2 dead. That's a great 2 dead.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Mr. Weak back right, I'm trying back right.
Skadoosh!
Go left off you guys spawns, bro. Yeah, heard. I'm trying to push this. Yo, I spawned on your right, on P2. Got one. There's two. All by the wall.
How's shitting?
I'm pretty sure. I'm coming with the camera. I don't see him in P2. You're close, bro. It could be in the left corner outer. Yeah, okay. Yo,
Good pick up, Cameron.
Could be in that left corner outer.
Doesn't matter. He's wide. Yo, deep left.
Ivy left. Ivy out. Yeah, okay.
Deep left.
In there.
Golazo! I'm not allowed to say where it is yet, Tough.
Look at our bench.
But we're staying in Toronto.
Both weak. I got one.
Oh my God, Byron. Dead!
He's iron. He's close.
Dead!
Good job.
Dane, thank you, man. Shadow Queen, appreciate you as well. Luke, thank you very much. Odie.
I'm going top of the
I think there, you can just grab it. No, he's in there. I don't see him in there. He's not trying to come back. Give me a sec.
DM me, JB.
Inner got me. I didn't hit him, okay?
Got it. The new office is moving into your penthouse because it's so big.
I'm chanting out, okay?
Yeah, I wish. What have you done to Ben, Ren?
One shot. He's gonna go out.
Oh, we're trolling. We're trolling.
Could be here, yeah. Could be here.
Oh, we're trolling.
Hey, Tricks. He was weak.
Good douche.
Nice, good shit.
Oh my God, Snoop. Brother, Snoop.
You holding left? You holding left? Someone? Main dead, bro. Nice. Yo, once you've been left, okay?
I'm seeing
One thing I always like about Boston comms, they're just so like clean and calm.
Yeah, I mean, it's a surprise to no one, but Snoopy's gross, man. He is a filthy point of view, absolutely good for double kills, and
JB, we're not going to Kitchener, mate.
More time he buys, the better.
That was a troll in the chat.
Honestly, I don't know who this necessarily favors. It's going to be a 50-50 battle. Boston.
To ask us, Kim, man.
As they should be.
You ever drive by Drake's house? Why would I ever be going to the bridal path?
They're just playing for the device reset on the top side of the map in Boston. At least Cam is going to be out of the picture.
Oh my God, Purge, you were a bullet away.
Why would I ever be going to the bridal path area?
Gunfire, he keeps the players at bay. Can anyone get here to help out? Cammy's going to cut off the reinforcements.
It's a big win from 3, by the way. That's a huge win from 3.
Oh dear.
Which side is better? What do you mean, Pete Towers? In like, which side they're spawning on right now, or where to take the ball?
Doesn't quite pay off.
Miami are on good side. I'd say Miami are on.
Nowhere. Can Trakes help here? Keep this play going.
Yeah.
It is bloodbath here on Den.
Yeah, only 18 seconds left though, so if anyone's gonna score,
it's weird because like,
Miami.
Because Boston, I think both sides are pretty even. I think the only map that's really like one-sided is
time to work with, but it's all up to the ARs to
maybe Exposure.
Oh, we're trying. Snoop keeping that box play going. Half-time found.
Maybe, but even then, I feel like the longer the game goes on,
Boston. The hairs on their chin,
the more like equal C side B because they'll know what they're doing.
They survive with their lead.
Scar can be one-sided, yeah, true, but like again, some people's bad sides are like unreal, so or bad sides.
Over towards Dojo, but it was sort of like a one attempt at a clean score for Boston, and they deliver. I think for Heretics though, maybe not.
Hey, Sucks! I told you, whoever wins this map wins the series. Sucks, promise you.
Flowing. Snoopy is just a tough man to deal with.
Promise you.
Really, really impressive individual play.
What?
Diving score, an ambitious play, as we know now.
What?
It can backfire in a big way, but wow. Outstanding damage output for there from both teams.
Control is better than this game mode. You are
end of it,
so high, by the way. You're on the Toronto push. 3-1 for 7 gifted. To what? To Boston. I fear it's 3-2 whoever. Clearimus.
If that is enough to steer them through it.
If okay, no, hear me out. If Boston win this map, it's a 3-2. If Miami win this map, it's a 3-1.
First half, but Purge and Snoopy certainly involved in your base, and that's not going to stop. Cammy's there for 2. Purge and Snoopy
I feel like
get the final bit of collection. A clean 4 down, and Boston squaring up over towards B.
Yeah, options towards B.
Yeah, but I've got Boston 3-2, but because I am a Miami hater, so
this is good there from Nasty. No damage dealt.
Bit biased for me, but
next man up,
we play after this game.
This is the next line of defense here for the Miami Heretics. You've allowed
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man to now reinforce. Not a lot of movement there from Boston Breach. They know the players afoot. Flank battle once again taking place, and they have passed each other in mid-map. WTF.
Wow.
Whiskey
this
Tango,
timing
Foxtrot,
is insanity.
Has just snuck
Trade.
A smart decision as well on the trigger discipline.
my god, they're running at A. Oh my god, they're running at A. Oh my god, they're running at A. Oh my god, they're running at A.
The device pings through walls, gentlemen. Go back.
Metals from one
Good try.
zone to the next. A pair of saves. What a moment. And now the
Oh, that was a
attack
good
is
play.
on
If
towards
they
the
make
top
one
side,
kill
and
there,
this
they
is a
actually
great
cap.
Opportunity for the Heretics to rally. If they can capture here, the next ball spawn is top side. Get the cap and hold on to control. They could be looking at a
I'm making a good play. Drake's making a good play.
They
read that?
with the mute field, and he's gonna end
Look
up
at
with
8.
Gray.
Look at
So
8.
now we're gonna be forcing
No,
it
he
through
shortcut.
Dojo. You got Metals on the pinch though. He's been the playmaker. He's
Wait,
the
they
first
team killed.
in the team that
Cameron.
goes through. That should be enough for the cap. Cammy.
Oh, they team killed. Look at them. It's a big kill though. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
A bit of collapse there for Boston.
Oh, it's just a small one. Shoes on the other foot now. Boston breach. Top control. Snoop trying to push the front line forward. Metals finds himself at his box once again. This is a
One.
Vying for control of the top. There's a flank there from Purge. Catches one and done. As we're still battling forward. Opportunity now for the attack for Boston. 3 of them have committed pass ball. Are they going to get their kills? They are damaged. They are tagged up. And there is one of them
kills from Miami.
now,
Big
all
kills.
Gone. Heretics, they get the wind in their sails now.
Yeah, basically just a P2 hold
Wow,
right
Pudge
there
is just
rolling
running
through.
it
Their
down.
teamwork really shows
Pudge
off.
is running it down.
Now Super takes some space in a decent spot. And no one picking up the device just yet. They always leave it for sort of that final guy in line.
It's just been a good, good defense from these guys. I can't lie.
Really trying to execute on the play.
I'm having a great time.
They're gonna score.
Yo, gay.
Out with a 22 months. This is great from these guys, by the way. This is so good. They should have waited way longer. Should have waited way longer.
Boston players right now, letting Trace get in position defensively.
Out with 22 months. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. You look good out there. You look great out there, Al.
Man on the goal is going to be Snoopy. He's hanging out for now.
4, big win for 4.
You have to make sure they do not get a free run because it is an open lane. Snoop staying alive. 2 HP. The goal is now still in danger. Trakes now reinforces and a quick save from the Heretics.
I think it's a 3-1.
Communication as well.
I think it's a 3-1 Heretics.
5 seconds it was before they solidified that capture and making sure you keep the heads up gameplay. And now with a minute and a half, there is no pressure on Miami whatsoever. You're not in a rush. You could let the kills come to you, and if you find the opportunity, you hit a spot.
Well, see how this goes.
Big wins, though. Big wins.
A nice win there would have been ideal. Trakes trying to find
no,
something
he has to
special,
do that.
but
He has to do that.
Shot on goal is not going to go anywhere. Opportunity for the attack now for Boston, but Miami.
Surely we know based off this spawn we're getting pinched.
Whether it be trophies or their guns, they should be able to contend with this attack. We'll see though. Boston. Massive damage there with Rancor on the flank. A huge opportunity to stop this play.
Oh my god, that's a cap. Oh my god, that's a cap.
He's given the boys an open avenue.
Oh my god, that's a
to
cap.
work with. It could well be 3-1. Rancor pushing the front line forward. Rancor buying time. It's another goal for the Heretics.
Yeah,
maybe Boston are ass.
Rancor as well. He gets the trophy out, knows that he just needs to fly in to make that guy have to turn, and by a little bit extra time, 40 seconds left, Boston would need a miracle to make this comeback, and they don't
maybe Boston are just some hot ass. They should be 2-0 up, actually. I don't know why I'm saying that. They should be 2-0 up in the series.
Scenario for Heretics, I mean, this is easy work. You just play for corners, you play for kills.
Yeah, whether it was bad enough, they've got 2 Hellstorms to play with here.
Wow, Rancor was getting shit on, by the way. He's brought it back heavy.
Prowess was more than enough, but a couple of space-dominating plays.
Super has had a series, by the way.
They needed outstanding work from the Heretics. 3
so far
in the second half to find the win.
Super is having a series.
Stuff from them there on Overload. They take the lead in the series, going into another respawn with hot hands yet again.
Diego!
If you recall, both Metals and Rancor double negative after the first half, needed those guys to turn it around, and each one of them delivers, whether it be the goal line saves coming
Hey, Diego!
where the rest of the team got completely juked out, but
Super's looking good out there, bro.
His box towards the back, or Rancor
no way Breach wins a Blackheart, is what I'm saying, bro. They had to win that map, I feel like.
Man there for the kill for 2 different scores.
They had to win that map.
I just like the way Heretics played that.
We've yet to, this is the thing, right? Is that we're yet to see Boston play Blackheart in a competitive setting. The last time we saw Heretics play it was when we all thought they were ass, and they won that map pretty comfortably. Like I think it was like 250, 160 against Ravens, maybe a little bit more.
Wait for the play call to hit, and once that go button is there, start zooming. So Trakes, good game through and through, 27 kills, 3,200 damage, but everybody for Miami delivers.
Yeah, lovely.
I fear that might be the swing map, though, gentlemen. I fear that might be it.
Defense, but the ball spawns. They're playing those very, very well here on Den. Kudos to the Heretics. That is a great game.
I fear that might be it.
It wasn't even that shaky. It was just some strong efforts there from the Boston lads, but they were unable to capitalize on anything else. Metals with 2 outstanding saves.
As if Boston's only cap was a dolphin dive onto the point from Byron as well.
Good looks. Really, really good looks.
Ren, you have a wonderful evening, my boy.
Fantastic work there from them.
Hey, maybe I'm just the worst. I'm about to be 0-3 for Pick'ems this week. Oh my goodness.
Having fun with it indeed. On the hard point now, chance on its way.
I'm about to be 0-3.
It was relatively even down the line. I think Dameless and Puckett were going for Boston. Ali and the fans going for Heretics. Where are you leaning now?
Well, I'm going to take the team that has the 2-1 lead and looks fantastic. I think I'd be leaning Heretics at this point, but just an easy call. Blackheart's going to be the fun one as well, because, I mean, listen, guys like Snoopy and Purge, I think this is what I touched on this map. Might end up being...
I don't care how good Miami is, always pick them to lose.
I'm just really
nice hater vibes.
Like, I think
this is why I don't G-word. Like, this is why I don't do it.
Potentially their like own specific play style, and that a lot of the teams, you get the default strats. We're running it down. We're going for these types of executions. But a lot of teams
let me just do something.
At,
Sorry.
Like, breakneck
it's just
speed.
shit in my face. There we go. The shit's gone now. Thank you.
Where they are very slow, very controlled as well, but like
the shit's
slow
gone
in a
now.
Positive way. Again, getting in the right spots. Where we
Sorry,
saw
Faye, I've not seen you.
Sitting next to that device, hanging out for 15 seconds, looking over his teammates. In the second they get it,
had this chat closed up
and hit the go button. So I think Heretics right now, they've just put in some serious work behind the scenes.
Yeah, really, really strong work, man. Really strong work. They've got a wonderful,
should be good now.
Patient mindset when it comes to play, and patience was one of the keys they had here. This is the game flow from our first hard point. Very much Boston.
I'm having a great
Ozilla, what's good, man? Arnie Poos, 37 months. Absolutely. You look good out there, Arnie. You look good out there.
Heretics, outstanding resolve, wonderful composure, enough to see them over.
37-month primer. You look good. You look good.
Very, very
you look good.
Talked about this a little bit, but it's one of our watery themes.
No, you look better. You look better.
Alongside Colossus here in the Call of Duty League, got quite a lot of water on that one, so. Yep. I feel like we might get to get are you ready, kids? When it comes to diving in a black car. And that's where chat goes,
what is Captain Miles on about?
What I'm talking about, chat. Here we go.
I know he's on about SpongeBob, but what is he on about?
That one was nice.
Oh, he's here for the COD tonight? Well,
it'll be nice again.
I fear every prediction I make is just...
dishes out more damage than he
it's just dog shit. So I don't know. I don't know anymore.
You're gonna see a lot of players dancing. Like this map to me, it reminds me of Frequency, but just like 50% of the size, but like sort of like lane thematically. I think the vibe is similar, not counting P1. P1 on
well,
hill,
Chances just made up a word there.
Become the master. So
length thematically.
Absolutely key.
Oh, here comes the opening foray.
Dino, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Lovely angles found as our pros get more and more creative.
21.5 maps, map 1. We should have maps for Koi, actually. Now that I think about it.
They got everybody in the right positions. Trakes even knows the timing to go on the pinch, so they read the spawners perfectly. They just flipped the spawns, get full control of P1.
I'll be stealing that one, Rancor. I will be stealing that one.
It does not get better than that. That is a 7-0 start for Tranks and Rancor.
Wow, Rancor is crazy, man.
Rancor. He's on a spree. He's close enough.
I don't know why. Why are we pushing out? I don't mind the hits. Block. Oh,
that's how.
Yeah, they are in. Oh my god, we're not blocking. 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 Oh my god, we're not blocking.
He's a pixel away. That's a shame.
Oh my god, we're not blocking.
I just Heretics.
Huge blunder from Heretics.
Best up two for 2 players to spawn out.
Huge blunder from Heretics, by the way.
Maybe
why are we pushed out P4?
Moment there for Boston and Snoopy this time
staring at the spawn with 10 seconds left.
Last map absolutely turned it around. Snoopy is going to have to do the same.
That stun is crazy.
Great hops. Metals holds back.
2-piece. Oh, Byron. They're back in the game. They're back in the game.
Jaeger finds himself a 5 spree as well.
Huge blunder out of Heretics. Huge.
Get himself streaks here on a very, very small
Rancor
map. He does not. Rancor, the man who we were talking about a moment ago, brings him to his knees. And a quick lead change is now on the cards here. A Boston breach back into this hard point.
Yeah, and quite literally,
they're allowed to
Heritage
overclock
have to figure out what they did wrong
their
on the P1
their
because it
stuff.
was quite literally perfect
So,
until those two players spawned out.
far as I'm
And
aware.
after that onslaught of Rancor starting
It's
off
live?
like
Yes, sir.
7-0
Who?
or
Yes, sir.
8-0, you're down by 14.
They should have been up. They actually should have been up a fucking shit ton right now.
Holding on time, and you are cutting these
Four's in a
attackers
great
down.
spot.
What
Or
a
7, sorry.
fast-paced game already.
2 dead.
In the kills department. Trace couldn't even get with his life there before the door was shut. He was gone, and now in the next wave of Boston players on it. Great shots from
Wow,
Mel's. Wonderful
Mel's.
two-piece. Looking for the third man on his approach, and it is going to be Cammy flying solo on this
I
attack.
mean, they have no idea what this 3 guy is,
Mel's,
though.
another gunfight
Yeah.
to his name. He gets
What?
himself a
Nade is
hostile
super
5-3
just thrown.
Inside time. That's how you
Another
do it.
blunder from Miami.
I mean, they're just taking
Hello?
right now. Metal's time to
Someone
shine.
get a kill for 3. Thank you.
Finally overwhelmed. If not for the team shots finally coming through, he would have just dropped Snoopy, but Snoopy does make the play, gets a kill, goes on the pinch, flips the spawns as well, and trying to keep it close for Boston.
So
You're getting
all of
massively
Boston's time
outslayed, but you're keeping the game nearly even.
is
I'm a
from
little fearful
Purge to a
because
9.
The guns for Heretics are clearly hot, but
Purge
nonetheless,
to a
Boston
9.
do in fact have the lead.
Come on, Evan.
Once again.
Please,
Oh,
Evan.
it's a double helix finished in game flow for this one, Church, that's for sure. The 10-4, 12-4,
Please, Evan.
Rancor and Metals getting their kills. And the same thing cannot be said for the Boston boys, but well, the
Wait.
scoreline says it all.
We're letting
Very
it
much well in this.
run
Soupy
in the front of the hill.
Time, that's another 3 dead. Make it 4. Boston finding themselves once again.
Hello?
The sneakiness now comes to a close. Hard points still theirs as Boston push out.
Streak in the
Here
sky.
comes the Hellstorm. Stop this run in its tracks.
Yeah, behind door number 1. See if they can pick up any extra kills.
Oh my God, they got every kill front.
First blood. Boston flying off at time, maybe to force a team kill if it rolls through. Unfortunately,
it doesn't matter. They're
Metals,
gonna kill 2.
well,
They're gonna
good
kill 5
effective
star.
Trigger discipline coming in from the Hellstorm. He gives
Guys.
you 2 easy comms, and
Wait.
they're there for the break.
Guys!
Dude, did he know he could do that?
He did. He did. He made it look
Okay.
easy. He made it look effortless. Rancor has to concede time as well. So once again, Boston, you might not be winning the battles. The gunfights are
How has
certainly
he just
the
stayed on the
Heretics,
map?
but
What is
you
he?
have got the
What?
lead, boys.
What is he just
Imagine
wall
the
bounce
damage
stuff
they
of?
could do with
There.
a positive KD chance the way
Like,
they're playing.
what?
Well, Snoopy started 0-5. He's already back in the mix. Purge and
Brother.
Cammy are nearly
5
triple
and
negative
14,
together.
5 and
If they
13.
start shooting their guns at all, Heretics won't score another point.
That's the way it might be trending.
Purge yourself on that.
Rancor with
Purge
2
yourself off the
cleans,
map.
2 in the middle. Unfortunately,
Purge yourself on
Super
that.
wins another one.
Oh my God.
Eviscerates Cammy, but the hard point's still in their hands. But only just. Here comes another attempt from Boston. Their breaks have been so efficient. They're barely getting kills. They're holding.
Byron's off the map as well. I am going
With
to
such a
fucking tweet.
wonderful way. Nasty falls off. It's technically 3 dead again. Heretics with control.
I mean, dude, they're falling off the bat. They get outplayed. Boston is struggling. That means Heretics are cooking it up. Let's go to Willis.
Somehow,
I'm having a great time.
John Reflex with the raid. That's a great raid. W raid, young man. That's a great raid. This is a 30-point game with Heretics +8, +5, +20. How we doing, John? Hope you had a wonderful stream, buddy. Hey, super. Wow, Rancor is just... Rancor is just not dying. Oh my. But Rancor is so loud in the comm, by the way. Shit on. Shit on, okay. That's a big break, by the way, because if they didn't break that, they've lost the game.
As always, an incredibly exciting listening from the Heretics chance.
Yeah, and good awareness as well. I don't speak Spanish, but Rancor calling out, hey, someone pushed through P1.
Lead your front, lead
Other
your front.
than maintaining spawns on P2, Heretics have played an incredibly well-orchestrated game. This hill, though, has been the thorn in their side.
You're dead.
Good news is they at least clear out house and maybe get the final 10
Oh
seconds.
my God, he's
Snoopy's going to make him work for it, and so is Nasty.
That's why we're going to
Bang
new, bang new, bang new.
An interesting moment. Rancor is going to fall on Heretics now. It's a
We know we're missing metals, surely.
No, he's no support, but he's got himself a sweet.
Staying up from the front. I don't mind it.
In a big way, everyone. Metals is going to eat that stun literally in the face, and now Cam managing to dodge as many of these nades as possible.
Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Boston Breach. And we're blocking. They're spawning out in hell. They're spawning in hell right now.
Boston hold for now. Lead change on the cards.
I mean, Snoopy's
Three, that's all you need to hold. Three. That's all you need to hold. Three. Yep.
And Boston are going to end up taking the lead on this hill. This is going to be just a wild-looking stat screen at the end of this map, whichever way it goes.
Whatever way it goes.
Guys.
Oh, will there be a statistical anomaly?
Guys, Drake's just ran the hill for free, guys. Drake's just ran in the hill for free, guys. Hello. Hello, Drake's just runs in the hill for free, guys. Have we playing the game with our eyes open? Cammy's just running at the hill, one by one.
And they are absolutely running this one home. Rotations on. Heretics are there once again. Ooh, nice win there, Snoop.
Yeah,
someone help
Rancor's
Brother
gonna be able
Snoop,
to call
man.
out those players pushing through the top side, Super trying to reposition. And
Unbelievable
he's
call.
got number 6 to
It's
work
a mean
with,
crossfire.
Rancor
It's
and
a
Super
mean
getting this
crossfire.
AR duo ship, or maybe the SMG in the hands of Super.
GG.
He's getting sent in for the kill, and he's willing to move fast. That is 4, making
11
5 down
and
in the feed in a row.
27.
And look at how much space Heretics have. I mean, free and clear on this time.
They make a small map feel tiny.
I told you, bro.
With the way they play Blackheart. That is so tough.
They had to win that map for you, man.
Boston, they are being suffocated here. Not a lot of space to work with the Drakes. 2 makes 6.
They had to win that last map, man.
Cleanup, and the last man here for it. Will there be 4 in a row?
Skadoosh! They had to win that last map.
Technically all 4 as Drakes continues to roll.
Because, oh my God.
They're literally not shooting back there. I cannot believe how close this map actually was.
I don't even want to
for
see
how hard
Cam
it felt
stats
like
after
Heretics
this. Like, it's going to be bad, bro.
Yeah, it was a real mean, deflating performance.
It's gonna be bad.
Boston, they have been absolutely scolded here.
It's gonna be really, really bad.
The life drained from them after the overload. Search and Destroy was the only shining light for them, and the
13 and Bomber Clawing.
Devastating. And Boston Breach. You might have an easier run towards the major, but that does not mean you can lose.
I mean, to be fair, like, not that
pill to swallow.
Anyone but Snoop really did better.
Now that they do not want. Congratulations to the Heretics, though. You guys, you won a good one.
And that's wow.
But that's
I mean,
Boston, what,
faces,
2 and 3?
very tough
Who have
loss,
Boston
it
got
looks like,
left,
for
chat?
Because that was, I mean, annihilation.
Who have Boston got left this split?
That we have not seen this year. The amount of space on multiple hills Heretics were able to grab, but I mean, quick math. +10 for Metals, +4 for Super, +11 for Rancor, and then +8 there for Trakes. Miles, I know you got me. How much did they just outslay by?
C9 and LA. So, I mean, realistically, they can still be 3 and 4, 4 and 3.
Brutal.
Depending on if they win 1 or 2. So,
shaped red scar across the backside of
not
Boston.
horrific, but like, oh my God, that was not pretty, bro.
Yeah, good looks on the hard point, man. Really good looks. Heretics been putting in the time. Clearly,
that was really, really not pretty.
At 6-4, the rounds they were winning were so decisive and so open and shut. It was incredibly impressive there, regardless. The Den.
That was really, really paradox. Apparently, I'm the worst predictor of everything, of all mankind.
Very strong.
I said Boston win map 1. They should be going game 5.
I wanted a Trey stroke so bad.
That map 1 is so unforgivable, mate.
Don't come at me, man.
What do you got in your pocket there, son?
We need some aviators.
So unforgivable, bro.
Let's take a look here at what's going down with
Rich, what's good, man? How we doing, dude?
Rancor show. You saw it coming.
Rancor just popped the fuck off, son.
Predictions only 4 wrong. so far on the season. Walk me through this 3-1 victory.
Well, I want to start with the Blackheart because I feel like this was a really important map in the series heading into it. You know, we were all kind of thinking, leaning towards Boston Breach, like it should fit them. But
okay, well, breaking points down, I think, because it's just not refreshing at all.
This map is incredibly simple, but their ARs are different compared to those in the rest of the league. They like to play aggressive, and if Miami does anything, is they play
the Wall of Shame doesn't hold back. Welcome, Cammy, to the Wall of Shame.
Situations, and that's what this map can be sometimes.
Welcome.
And you saw near the tail end of it, Trakes goes
Are we more pissed over the performance of that? It was against Miami. No, because like I actually had really coming. It's only Major 1. Do you know what I mean? So like they can obviously get better as the year goes on.
What happened though? These
but
guys
like
got bodied in game 4.
Byron for Awakening is such a big upgrade in my like
Yeah, you know, I'm glad
in my mind. And this Boston team were consistently top 6 last year with a top 3 at champs. So like in my head, that was the bar raiser, bro. Like this was a really good, like signing for them.
Once you lose that map, I mean, you're in a tough spot, right? Because that was
on the red white, absolutely, Rich. Come on, then.
We get to this
you had the Mateus Nunes rumors now.
But the difference was Cammy's performance versus Rencor. The AR bout in this matchup, and Rencor won it. I mean, look at this: 4,700 map 1, 3,600 on map number 4. Like,
do you think the changes in aim assist and whatnot is affecting the skill of players?
Rencor looks like he's back in mid-season form from last year.
He's good for 30 plus for every respawn. For those of you keeping stat track at home,
Koya playing next, risky.
Seconds and 68 hill seconds as well. He's not just getting the kills.
Not at all. Byron played really well the first 2 maps.
I trusted you. I thought you had a good excuse for your last loss when you got reverse swept by Vancouver in TJ Haley's very first match. Now you're losing against Miami. Miami moves into our top 6. Boston, I think, is in
bare fit for Brum. Heard that, Rich. Hearing you.
It's just tough because I don't think Blackheart's a good map for them. And when you lose your first map pick, it's like they're either going to 3-0 or we're going to get to the lengths in this series. And for Boston right now, I think they just struggle to put some pressure on the map. I think the subs need to be a little bit more on the same page.
I think Boston need a 2-man change. Okay, well then, who are you changing? Because apart from that series, Cams look pretty good this year, bro.
What were they at? 238 could not close this one out. How did you see Miami
I just think when they get Purge back, so where
what they do to teams on a P2.
I'm so sick of this website, man.
And Meadows was the guy holding back Blue. He ends up picking up a ton of kills and getting a streak. And you see he kills Cammy, and now it's a situation.
Who is hosting this website?
Damage is being put down by Rencor. McKay gets traded.
Get rid of him.
It's the rookie in Trakes. He's here to save the day. Finds a couple of kills around the hill. They clean him up. And
hey, Rich, appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, dude.
All the way back green.
I'll see you there.
You just need to get to the plane, and you can't.
I feel like one of Boston's kind of biggest shortcomings is they're a really incredibly solid foundational team, but the issue is that when somebody starts doing above average on the other team, what they're expected to do, they don't know what to do. Think about it when they go up against TJ. They didn't know what to do when he started doing well. Think about it. Metals usually doesn't start as hot as he did in this series. He did incredible throughout.
Probably on Google Chrome. No, I'm not.
I feel like they struggle to have somebody
the Breaking Point website breaks when there's more than 10 people on it.
Vamos, Miami,
that's not my fault.
Top 6. When we come back from break, we'll find out. Can Carolina continue their climb, or is it Toronto with another statement win? This is the CDL. Be right back.
That's not my fault.
Excited, huh? No interview.
Yeah, it blames me, though. Of course it blames me. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? We should have maps for our series anyway.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Yeah, this website just reeks, I think.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan
Double Den, Scar Overload, Blackheart Hardpoint. I kind of want us to lose the map to play Blackheart, I'll be honest. No, I don't. 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 I want a 3-0. I've got a double points, actually, on a Koi 3-0. Actually. So, no, I don't. I mean, we're giving us double Den after last week. Giving us double Den after last week is crazy, no?
They're doing it! It's insanity!
They got the ball, though!
It's irrelevant.
I can't believe this was the first week we saw Overload and this happened.
What just happened? Wait, why did BZ just do that? Dude.
Overload's the greatest mode in Call of Duty history. Overload's the greatest game mode in Call of Duty history.
What did they do? I'm across.
Look, they hate us.
65. So you have 60 for the outcome.
Every single time. You mad that Miami just wanted Toronto about to lose? Leandro. Let me just peep something here real quick. Ooh. It's unreal, but short as fuck. I thought we were going to get more there. That's unbelievable. Oh, jersey on. Sorry, jersey on.
What do you think, chat? You like the dragon or the castle?
It
We'll
was
be talking
longer.
about
That's
that
what I'm
matchup
saying.
in just a moment, but you saw the man on the big wall, the South American, here to dominate the CDL. The only one right now representing at this level. He goes by the name of Trakes. He just went on a 5 spree to close out that game number 4. Trakes, can you tell me about the difference from day 1 in the CDL?
The purple jersey? Bro. They said last week that they like.
My team is gamey, of course.
They like the purple jersey, and they play white today.
Oh, they play like the play style in general.
Yeah.
I can't win.
Trakes, talk to me about your guys' hardpoint. You guys are now up to 8-3 in hardpoint, top 3 team in the league in that game mode, and it was electric there. How have you guys had so much improvement in hardpoint specifically?
After the break, I'm not gonna lie, we were pretty shit in hardpoint.
Fine.
But after we had Luki, assistant coach, we tried to figure out what was going
Fine.
on the maps. And he helped us a lot.
Bro, Lucky, what
we
a guy,
just
by the
tried
way.
to lock in our breaks and the holds, because that was our main issue. Yeah.
You guys picked up Lucky during the break, right? Or brought him to the coaching staff.
Sorry, say again?
And Lucky joined the coaching staff. How recent was this?
He's coaching us like a week or 2.
Oh, wow.
After the breaks.
Shout out, Lucky.
Trakes,
We like Lucky.
congratulations on
We
the
like
win.
Lucky.
I'm told you're ready to go celebrate with the team, so thank you for joining us live.
We're a big fan of Lucky.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Heretics into the top 6, and we'll find out, is Toronto going to stay there? They're kind of the favorites in this upcoming matchup, but they're taking on a resurging Carolina. So let's start with you, Rosalie. What's been
Great
so
guy,
impressive
great guy,
about Joe
lovely guy.
DeCeve's team?
You know what? I like the positivity for Carolina Royal Ravens. The positivity for Joe DeCeve's team is that they are all unbelievable in their roles. And I think
Why is the
that's what's
text
gonna be
blue?
for the rest of the league, because Koi has weirdly been out
Someone's
of conversation
gotta
because they
have
haven't been
a
able to see
word
much
with
play versus
this
some of the top
production.
teams, but they've been unreal. Specifically,
They want to
they've
use a
been
PS controller
unreal
now?
in
Yeah,
search and
pretty much.
destroy. But even in the
Spiked.
respawns, the slang, I think, has taken this team to another level, especially with the addition of Real.
Nameless, I was listening in with the flank, and they were talking Joe DeCeve's.
Wait, Tom, who
best
made that,
player
by the
in
way?
The game, they said, no, it's got to be Mercules, but Joe has got to
That's
be
just
the
unbelievable.
best SMG. You got Simp, you got Joey D. Where does this lineup stand in your eyes?
Yeah, I mean, he has an argument. I mean, all those guys on any given day, right? The Sims, the Mercules, and the Jonas Heaves. In terms of overload, he's been ridiculous there. I mean, him and Kleenex, like, we got to show some love to this whole roster. I mean, just talking about these guys, you can't just talk about Joe. Insight,
Slimesy. Why have I heard that guy's name before?
And overload. So everybody's playing well, but they got a tall task because they got Carolina coming.
Top 10 caliber.
Did he do? Bro, who was the thing that did scub stuff? Is it the same guy? Is that him? Or is that something else?
I mean, I guess you can make that argument. You go like, okay, Craze and Nero. I mean, they're capable of doing it, but with the addition of Exceed,
remember when Scub had all of his stuff redone?
Very good on the side of Carolina Ravens because they're surging up, right?
Oh,
the only problem is where Carolina is still kind of working out some kinks. Their schedule from here on doesn't get easier, and also they're going up to Toronto Koi. That's literally just trying to tighten up the few holes that they do have. They're not really trying to work on any chemistry. Like Carolina is still trying to iron some things out.
Yeah, and that stat about Exceed is super important because we just talked about Kleenex. Yeah, Exceed's the guy right behind him.
Got it.
They're also 2-0 in overload since bringing him in. So looking at this one, in Search and Destroy, we talked about how good Koi have been. They've only played Den, so luckily they got it again here, 3-1 on that map.
I'm very surprised they allowed us to play Den like that, bro.
This is the third match in a row where we see Blackheart game number 4.
Absolutely.
Are the teams getting more comfortable on Blackheart, or are they now just choosing to go away from Scar and Exposure?
I mean, I've been a huge advocate of getting rid of Exposure. So I think a lot of the pro teams are starting to take my side. Exposure is not that fun.
We don't have to keep it in for 3 times per best of 5. Let's get here to our scuff pick'ems. Walk me through.
I know the Ravens like Dennis and D, but
queen of 2026 so far.
I feel like that's just a square up.
Koi, how many games?
I don't gotta walk you through it. Koi's about to walk through them. It's gonna be a 3-0 for sure. I just don't think Carolina's there yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Koi as well. I think Koi's a very good team. They take this one.
I'll do what the fans are doing. Nailed it.
Purple wall.
It's all purple over here on the desk.
It's all purple till I look at the screen behind you and it's blue. Puckett, someone have a word.
Casters, you ready to rock out?
Ready to rock out, and yeah, no, I think that's fair. Hey, dude, you feel it? Ankles out keeps you cool, right, Chris?
Wow,
cool. But
Maven's got a gilet on.
I think we are excited to see the turnaround for Carolina Royal Ravens with Exceed in the lineup. He's been rock solid. They're 4-0 across the overloads.
2-0.
Sorry, 2-0 with him. Sorry, 2-0.
Maven looks like he's going through a midlife crisis right now.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't beat one of the teams we consider a top team, but they've had solid wins. They've all been playing well. Yeah, they've gone the distance in some of those series. You only win Game 5, but I think they have wins in every single mode. And
all he's missing is a Bally and
across the board. And
he is ready.
A Nero Crazy series, which is what we know. What this guy can do is just absolutely take over. You might need that this time because when you look at Koi, I mean, they just have a crazy high
Maven has the same amount of hair as you.
And Kleenex playing with pace and sticking with their they're going to love that.
What you said to me about that, you think they're a team that shouldn't get upset very often, just due to that kind of skill ceiling?
Yeah, I don't think so. And really just how consistent they are in all 3 modes. I think they're just going to be a very difficult team to beat throughout the year.
Sure. Carolina.
Prediction up, peeps. Who wins map 1?
Against G2. He literally was like 15,000 damage. Next close to the lobby might have been 12K. 117 kills over the 5-game series. We know Nero can reach the levels of this Koi roster.
Prediction is up.
It's going to need to be a team effort. And off the rip, nice little start here for Exceed and Craze. They'll find the openings, get them into the hard point to start us off.
Yeah, and you heard the Dex talk about it, just sort of Den has been a home for Toronto, even in the LA series, which we saw last week. It was 3 Dens in a row. You're going to get both of those to start this. So a very comfortable start here for Toronto Koi and what we have seen.
Wow, Burger King is going crazy right now.
Early going. Exceed, I mean, nice little 3-0 start, but like it's not like he's been insane. They're talking about his KPM across the overloads, but like KD-wise, he's just sitting around a 1, but I don't think you needed anything insane. Slasher, into his career, he was struggling a bit statistically. You come in, you're just sort of solid. That's what they needed.
Well, and I think it's a big part of that is just pace, right? Plain and simple. We've heard the players talk about it. We've heard Craze talk about it. It just feels like their pacing is more on point. And sometimes, I mean, maybe the style that Slasher wanted to play, those guys couldn't get on the same page and sort of figure that out. I don't know, maybe there's a little bit more freedom now.
The great P2 old.
They can do whatever the heck they want.
Well, what are we saying that series where they take out Heretics, right? It was like they out Heretics. Like they were playing with so much pace, just keeping it messy, not allowing for solid setups. And they're going to have to probably do that with Koi, but it is also difficult to do when you might just get out-skilled. When the talent
How long has
is
Joe
there,
been in the
you can
league?
sort
Since
of deal
MW2.
with
So
multiple
MW2,
playstyles. If
MW3,
you are Toronto,
BO6.
you've got 4 straight for Joe
This is
Deceives,
4th
3
year
straight
now in the
for
league.
Real, starting to come back after the early hot start from Royal Ravens inside of this P2. But as
Nice,
you lose
Toby.
a couple of players,
Oh my God,
it's
Toby.
pressure to Kleenex. And then to Real to get something done. Real streak's going to come to an end. It looks like
It's a
the
great
break, well,
P2.
not
It's
going
a
to be
great
there. The
P2.
close spawn is in for Koi, and they'll battle back through.
And I mean,
Joe's was
one of the
MW2.
cleaner P2s we've honestly seen all year. Normally, it's just
When he, so he had LAG Academy in the Pro-Am, and then LAG Academy picked him up.
Pushed out through P2.
Picked up that
Really,
3-man
your
plus
first
Alec.
attempt at breaking that was with 25 seconds left. Then you
Dude,
still
what's
have
good,
the
man?
spawns. It's 48 seconds at that P2, so great stuff for them. But Raven's going to rotate out towards his P3. Joe's going to find that first kill. Where's the break attempt going to come through? It's going to be through mid-cut. And having Seed spawning over towards Dojo,
Nice,
where
JB.
they want to be. A couple going to line up for inside, but so far so good here for Ravens.
They've at least cleared them out of the point now, but yeah, just losing a player mid. Pressure instantly on Koi around the hard point. They're trying to break in the same way they got.
Ravens
broken,
look really good, bro.
Not
I
able
gotta
to hit
tip
from
it.
2 angles and not able to find success. They're all just going to fly up the gut right through mid, try to just bully their way through. Lurks wants no part of it. The subs
Ravens
light
look
it up
really
and they
good
shut it
with
down. So,
Caden.
solid stuff on the opening break. Battle back, right back through, and nice time here from Royal Ravens.
Yeah, and then it's a question of what do Koi want to do. It looks like they're going to push through old. So right off spawn, it
Skadoosh.
picks up middle. Maybe you're thinking someone's going to go all the way through P2, but Koi, they're just going to flood through old. All 4 players. They take the
Skadoosh.
scrap time, so it's still a almost tied game. Going to have the close spawns that early set up, but there is that first kill. And
Nice,
there's
2
gonna be a
dead.
second one, the collapse
3
coming
dead.
here for Koi. And well, it was looking at a P4.
It's an unbelievable break, gentlemen. It's an unbelievable break.
Ravens have been able to do a couple of times now is at least after they got broke, break right back in. We'll see if they can do it here. Exceed's not going to
Seed
help.
off the map.
He's going to be off the map. So
Bye,
you're
Caden.
not going to have numbers for any kind of push. The setup is there for Koi. And
Nice.
patience, at least from Royal
Yule!
There to come off a spawn, but unfortunately,
Yule!
when you get set up for the
Oh, they're in the
push,
mid spawn.
you get
They're in
picked
hell.
apart. This time, Koi not getting broke right off the break.
They're in hell.
Receives.
Nice
Kleenex
device.
was on a bit of a tear as well. Nice little sequence from them, and Koi start to push out this lead again.
I mean, that was just so impressive right at the end of that P3. Just an idea of all
I mean,
4
if
of
they
us
wanna
are
break
spawning
for
here. Let's just go. We're
13
gonna hit through
seconds,
this,
let
just
'em.
all on the same
What are they
page
doing?
was Toronto.
Nice,
And they
Joseph.
turn it into a great lead here. P2 and P4. Like, if it's outside of the middle of the map right now, it has been dominated by
Tobias and
Receives, we know he can be Mr.
Toby are having a
13
map.
and 5, 6
They're having a
straight, has
map.
earned the Hellstorm. He is starting to light it up.
Jamie's
and we'll
just
keep
shit on
eyes
craze on
him
old, by the way.
as he gets his way across the map now into the second set and winning
Joe
gunfights
is
again,
actually
gets to the heady,
disgusting,
nearing
brother.
triple positive. The man is a monster. And this lead really starting to grow. Ravens have got to keep it close.
It feels like they're in a flow now, right? You're starting to get 3 or 4 dead down in a row. That's just when the game
Nice,
comes
boys.
into you, and it's happening again. I mean, we have had spree after spree. Joe is
Nice,
still
man.
going insights on 5 in a row. They are just
They're
making
in
this
flow
one
right
easy.
now.
Reminds
Was
me
it
of
15 in
yesterday
a
that
row?
map we won
Absolutely.
between Paris, what they were able to do versus Falcons. I mean, obviously you have more than 55 points already. But just in terms of the
Bro, what are they
flow of the
doing?
game, like,
What are
they're
they
just
doing?
going to these guys' POVs,
What
and
are
it
they
just
doing,
seems so
brother?
simple.
Well, I mean, they're just holding, right? And people are just having to push them. They've got all the power spots. They've got everything they want. Insight finally going to drop, but Joe Deceives looking for
Is Joe the
double
best sub in the
digits here
game?
on the
I
streak.
actually think he might be.
Not going to happen. Exceed will peek the window, and we'll shut it down. This is where what Koi did so well the first time through. Nearly pop a full 60 at this P2. Set up for success again. The back spawn is going to be there
Grenade.
for Royal Ravens. The reinforcements, though, coming in quickly for Koi. They've got a chance to hold this, but with an opening pick from
Skadoosh!
maybe the break comes in or does it. It's
Flight
answered
is cloud.
quickly by Koi.
Well,
Yep.
I say maybe one mistake.
Shema!
The back spawns at the P2, right? So you got that if you were Ravens, a chance to get in there and keep this P2 messy, but then it's 4 kills straight. Yeah, Real now, it's his turn 5 in a row as he's on this spree, and then you're right back to flooding through the
God.
front. Finally, a
2,
neat
Jamie.
one to connect. Lurk's able to find 2. Inside
Awesome.
with the drop in hand, you're able to get some time here if you are Ravens.
And
Get
they
the
need
scrap.
some
Get the
desperately.
scrap,
Down
1,000,000% get the
I
scrap.
think you're
No?
seeing from Koi what
They
you're
had,
talking about.
40 points at P1?
Yeah, I believe it was 40 off the opening.
if I like this?
But I think that's just there is going to be a talent disparity against some
Big
of
win on
the,
New,
the
Jamie.
weaker, even middle of the pack teams when it comes to playing against Koi. They're stealing just insane. Now, I'm not saying they're the best team in the league. I'm not saying they're going to win the first event, but like,
My God, Jamie's
skill-wise,
finessing.
like, when they're all peaking, this
Oh my
team
God,
is
Jamie's finessing.
disgusting.
No, it's pretty hard to argue. If Joe, Real, and Kleenex
Stiff
are
thumb.
all hitting
Absolute
sort of like
stiff
their
thumb.
top level, you could argue.
Stiff thumb.
It's right up there. You know, it's right up there, 100%, 100%. Ravens just trying to, you know, for step one, maybe get this within like 50 and make this, you know, a game where you have a chance to mount the comeback.
Yeah, the Hellstorm though, right? And I mean,
true.
You could use it here at this P3.
You
but
just get all this, get all this, get all this.
The problem. It's like
you take all this time if you're Koi right now.
Spawns, you would need to really combo this together to
Skadoosh.
cut to that lead, but they have to get on this time. Still, they have spawns if you are Ravens, but yeah, you can see Joe still has the Hellstorm if he needs it.
You lose a fight mid.
Skadoosh.
Kleenex gets a second as well. Spawns might be in trouble now because number 6 is going to have time to take a round.
We bang new, we bang new, we bang new, we bang new.
So, yes, you fight back in for this time, but it seems like Koi made it messy enough that they're able to send people through. We're going to have a big kind of 3-on-3 fight here. Make it 3-on-2 as Real wins 1. Joe Deceives.
Look at 8 pinch, look at the 8 pinch.
Get damage and maybe set up his teammates, but it's a massive play from Lurks.
Oh! Chema!
We'll see what the numbers look like as the hard points popped.
Yeah, you have the close spawns though. Yeah, see able to play his
life. Nero.
And, I mean, it was a foot race back towards that P4. It was a 3 versus 3, but Toronto, they were ahead. But you get that big 2-piece from Lurks, and that's the difference maker in the numbers. Then you have the close spawns. Here's your chance to get back in the game.
Well, with 35 remaining, they get this within, what, 2025. If they can get all of this time.
Such a good break, man. Who is 6? Chema. Who is 6? Unbelievable.
I get that happening like when you're the team like holding in position, but it shouldn't really happen on a break, right? Like 4 clean on a break.
No, I mean, I don't.
Unbelievable play out Chema in the back, by the way.
You lose the first player, heads start turning, and things fall apart. But it's happened, I think, what, 4 times maybe in this game. I'm making up a number, but it's happened several times.
Yeah, and you want to like
huge,
another wave, or you want it to be messy so that you.
This
can,
is clinical, man. That's 2 P4 breaks. That's pretty much the difference.
You lose the spawns on top of it, then it just sort of compounds on top of each other. And what
is this hill mid hard to hold? Like P1 has to, no. You can make P1 on this map at Money Hill.
Like their opening hole, but
very
it's been
easily.
More of a split, at least in kills. That second push for them to get back in has gone.
They're going to use this streak pretty much to keep them off it.
It just hasn't gone well, and it shouldn't. But finally, now the streak going to be coming in. Joe Deceives earned this quite a while ago when he went, I think, 9 straight. Call it in. Calm to his team where people are set up.
Huge.
Chain this into some kills.
That's a mean split, by the way.
There. He's able to pop from window and get it done, but he'll get sniffed out and shut down by Real. 30 points needed for the dub for Koi.
This is great scrap if we can get it as well.
Third set here on the first hard point.
I mean, the only good thing so far for Ravens is like, I mean, the streak didn't turn into much time. You actually flipped the spawns. There were some split spawns, and while Koi just not able to pick up on it, so you're still alive here if you are Ravens.
Skadoosh!
Nero's already in that P2. Well, he's gonna get taken down, but Trace is there for the trades. Did the spawns come in though? So you can see there are some splits 2 around. And this is the problem.
Oh, look at 6!
This is the problem, but like, you just
any kills, Jamie? Yep.
Any
kills you take.
Even when you've had spawns early, if you're Royal Ravens, so you've just got to win some of these gunfights. You've got to go massive in this P2. The game could likely be decided here. It's been all Koi in this P2. Koi have got the back spawns, maybe waiting for their final player to pop before they push, or they're just going to go ahead and bully their way on forward. It's the super subs that light him up. Craze tries to get a multi to keep his team in the fight. He's able to get 3. Craze trying to do it all, but there's purely numbers here for Koi due to the back spawn, due to his teammates coming up clutch.
Not great. That's a great play.
This is what we normally see, right? Someone getting a multi-kill, and then this sort of getting crazy, a little messy, but it doesn't
Definitely
matter.
not a stag glitch.
Just too important. Joe's going to fly on through.
Definitely not a stag glitch.
Win here, so Ravens have to go.
Joe Deceives 2.5 minutes in the hard point, 30 plus in the kills column. It wasn't a blowout, but
ethical stag glitch.
Business. They've
ethical stag glitch
here to close it out, and if with a couple gunfights wins, they'll do just that.
Tobias! Absolutely, gentlemen.
There was 1 second left at the point to close it out, and they'll get that tick.
Absolutely, gentlemen. Yo, Leandro. Leandro, I can tell you're a Heretics fan. Hold them ones. Fucking moron.
They've been lights out.
4-1 now on Den. And
reason why you don't have a profile picture, Leandro. Let's go, baby.
What's going on well in scrims, but Den has just been a go-to for.
Yep.
And on one hand, I think you could say handled pretty cleanly by Koi. They had an advantage.
Very surprised he squared on Den, I'll be honest.
At the same time, like there were some chances. There were chances. There were a couple chances for Ravens where this maybe isn't a win, but it's a much tighter map. But they didn't get blown out like we've seen.
Koi for Major 1. No jinx in here.
P4s, they were there first.
No jinxing.
It's just Koi.
Everyone doing their bit, bro.
Clean 4 deads, and that just cannot happen.
Joe frying, but everyone doing their bit.
And we talked about Nero, the series that he had. He just gets completely shut down, but yeah, it just felt like they never
assists
really
across the board.
They had a couple of setups that they may have wanted. Again, it was a really good start. But Koi, when they were in their setups,
Hey, Leandro. You're so angry, Leandro. You're so mad, Leandro. You're so angry. You're so angry. Built like Peter Griffin trying to troll in my chat. You're so pissed off. Heretic fan in the Red App chat. He's so pissed off. Built like Peter Griffin.
In terms of like what Koi were able to do, but in terms of
good start, Rich. Great start.
It's both the P4s. They were there first.
A great start.
They had the numbers. They had the close spawns. They had to take a better advantage of that.
And what it was, I think it was the first one where they just got 4 clean. Yeah, and then that's when Exceed fell off the map.
It's a lovely start.
Right? And then so they didn't even get a second chance to kind of bust right back through.
Don't worry, Leandro. You and your 5 fans are going to turn up to Birmingham. Don't worry, man. I can feel it. You and your 5 Heretic fans.
For whatever reason, Real
going to be going crazy in the crowd, bro.
How Joe Deceives played, but it's working. I mean, it's working so far.
No, it is.
We'll see against top competition. There hasn't been a ton of that yet, but
I think
going to be going crazy, man.
It works is because you have Kleenex at the flex. I mean, when you look at their engagements, like Joe's at 60 or 61. Number 2 is Kleenex in the flex at like 60. Like he's playing with pace right behind him.
And
I mean, Rich, when you see these top teams though playing some of these other guys, and every hard point's a grueler. Like some of them are winning by 20 points. Like,
Overload gonna be one we keep our eyes on.
Ravens are not looking bad right now. They're not looking bad. So.
But where are the openings for them? In
that's a good win. That's like especially on Den. That's like
we've seen this from
a good win right there.
Dominated a hard point in map number 1, then maybe sort of
100-point win in hard point right now with how the league is.
You and I are gonna come back to the Heretic series over.
Yeah, well, we just saw it yesterday though too with Paris.
True.
Paris and Real.
Buddy, what's good? How we doing?
Blowouts and hard points this year.
I'll back you, beef. I got you.
There's maps and sort of spawns that make sense. So you're going to get outskilled and kind of destroying these hard points.
Prediction up for map 2, peeps. Prediction up for map 2.
Just the kind of picks and bans early on in the game too.
If you'd like to dabble in some points,
scrim data we don't have, but I know you can capitalize on good maps and bad maps, maybe more than you get away with later in the year. So maybe
right, what has just been tweeted at me, by the way? What is wrong with this guy? This is the guy that keeps photoshopping that I'm.
The next one, frustrating that one. For maybe not one you expected to take. We'll see if
what is this?
Search. I mean, last time at least you and I casted Royal Ravens. It was their first win once Exceed came in. Craze was kind of their focal point in Search and Destroy, and it was on Den. Remember, it was like the smoke plays they were making versus Heretics over towards B. They're getting towards Dojo. Craze was finding openers a ton for them. Expect to see more of that here.
Yeah, Exceed hitting some base snipes.
True, yeah, he hit
this guy on your screen. I mean, 70% opening dual win percentage.
The new coin talks went well there, just me.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So we'll see if you can keep that up. Needs a bounce back
just me.
That map number 1. And then on the other side,
they gave me the super max over there. They gave me the super max. I'm off, guys. See you later.
Right, a base sort of marker on Real and the way he likes to play. It feels like based on what he sees middle of the map is kind of determines where they go with that bomb.
Well, they're all mid map, Joe.
Jamie Sniper round 1.
Not wrong about that.
Okay, they catch him.
And Craze, I mean, he was so good for them against Heretics. And look, he's going to get the kill and no hesitation. He is taking space forward. Him and Lurk's trying to find an opening. Turning his head will be insight to try and spot this. Gets eyes. Looks like for now, Royal Ravens don't like what they see, so they're going to go ahead and back up, group up towards B.
Well, they think like maybe that's an A hit, so they're trying to sort of pinch them, right? You see the positions of Exceed and Nero. The problem is though, is Koi just kind of just stand still. They just control the middle of the map. They really haven't committed to a bomb site quite yet. So you get a little bit impatient, and then they're going to catch you. Let's see what Nero can find. He needs a kill here.
Shit on!
And this is a round.
Joey D! Joey D! Joey D! He's doing everything.
I mean, based on the info they thought they had him, Exceed must have been. He did not think he was going to get caught. That is for sure. He thought he had an open lane out mid. Not the case at all. Craze is going to be Mr. Do-It-All, and he's doing it right now. One more to deal with. Craze getting all 3. Well, I said he thought he was the one to watch for this map. Apparently he is. Give Craze the ace. That is disgusting. Out of him from a round that would have been, well, disgusting to throw away. He bails him out.
Yeah, I was going to do a rant. How about, like, if you're a team trying to cause upsets, these are the rounds you have to take advantage of. And as you said, Exceed, you have no info middle, and he just kind of throws his life away, but it does not matter because Crazy opens up the round with that first blood. There's a big old dojo skirmish. She still has 20 HP, and while the regen starts, so he feels good to
What the
knows
fuck?
Inside has the snipe, catches him on the slide out. What a play from this young man.
That was nasty. And yeah, just doing your homework a little bit too, like Real. Wait, how many times have we seen Real either get to top window or tuck away mid?
Jay.
Craze just gets
Bro,
the cut,
make your
cuts it
fucking
off.
bed,
This
bro,
is
if
what
you're gonna
he
shit on
throws
us.
the
Like,
smoke,
are
he
we
tries to
serious?
pick Dojo. This is what he's gonna do over and over and over again. Feels so confident playing on the edge of the smoke. Allows him to get to this spot.
Are we
It's a little
serious
trickier
or
once you
what?
lose a player, and while he's hoping to get one there, he'll get one snapping back to mid-map. Nero wins a fight as well.
Bro, they
Suddenly
planted
we're
the
into
bomb?
2
Where
versus
did they
2.
plant the
Yet another
bomb?
3 versus 4. It may not matter for Carolina, though. They get the
What?
bomb down.
Bro,
And
Joey's
FC
everything.
just gets cameraed.
Yeah,
so
he got cambered out of his.
He got be ready for that.
He got cambered so bad.
Bro, Joey D is actually everything.
He got cambered so bad.
Joey D is
no
everything.
Clutch gonna come through this
He's
time.
actually the
for
best.
Royal
He's
Ravens
actually
will be tied up 1-1
just
as Craze still leads the
unbelievable.
way, but yeah, you're going to see that more often than not. And if they're not playing smoke out aggressively there, it means Seed's going to have the big stick. And he is, whether it's an offense or defense towards B, I mean, we saw what, like a triple, last time we commentated, maybe here on the site. He can be so good. But that one, Koi walking away with it.
Yeah, I think just Joe's in that close corner, and Exceed is sort of.
Why is
not
Jamie's
expecting that.
cams
He
so
thinks
like
that
dark
he's deep
compared to the other three?
Inside a HUD or gonna slide on through, but I mean, Joe was just already.
He's turned his lights off,
and
like
just ready for that gunfight. We see so many players play outer. Well, just great stuff
Like,
from
huh?
him coming off that map 1.
That's a great
that's
player
gonna
cam,
be- I mean,
Exceed. That's a great player cam.
Craze is trying to take that away, right? Like getting the smoke out and getting pushed towards Dojo.
So
like,
odd, so I
he
knew you
gets
were
a
gonna
pick
say
there
that.
Or gets good damage.
No,
in.
he wants that first blood.
Yeah, he wants the blood, then he can dip away through the smoke. A look at Exceed with the snipe.
Joey's
He's not
playing
able
with
to
so
connect.
much confidence right now. Please don't
And
beat
this is what we're talking about. He'll be the lone man
Please
here with a
don't beat
sniper,
this.
and he can be insane
Just can't die.
Please
from
stop
this
beating the
spot.
sniper.
But I think he's worried about the pressure now, and well, he was worried for a good reason. He knows his timing. So Deceives has got pushed up. XC got a little bit of help. Craze is trying to peek through mid for info. Pressure likely going to be on 6 in Real here momentarily.
Be on 7,
as
bro.
It looks like
It's gonna be on 7.
Craze and Lurk starting to flank.
Yeah, they were trying to hunt him down inside a window. They knew the spot, but they weren't able to catch him. So we're going to have this fight again, and this time Lurk's able to catch him. So here's another retake. Beautiful shots on the Kleenex.
Wow.
The speed. And
Jesus
the aim so good from
Christ.
Lurks, and then everything else collapses. Great job by Ravens.
All retakes so far. No one able to get it done
He
on
just
offense.
blew Toby up.
That snap from Lurks was clean.
Yeah, but again, eliminating that sort of Real factor. You know he likes sort of to lurk on Lurks and able to catch him.
Bro,
But
this
yeah, they
second
knew
kill
he
was
window
crazy.
sider, likes to play that position. Don't catch him right away, but then yeah, you get the 2 on one side, then Joe Deceive's gonna fall on the other.
Someone
just
help out
honestly, even a
Joey
good
D,
job this
man.
early
Someone
on.
help the kid out.
Exceed just not throwing his life away. Just
Someone
backing
help
up,
the
playing
kid.
smart together, not getting overzealous. A lot different than the opening look we saw towards
It's actually
B. This
crazy
time,
at
Royal
how
Ravens
much
looking to
better
work
this
A.
Ravens team looks. Like, it's actually mental.
And we'll see if this ends up being a fake, though.
I mean, Joe has so much info B side, so the other 3 players already playing Dojo. Already over towards A, just
from
locked in down the
one-
middle of the
just
map
from
and really
one
the A
player
side.
changing
So
up, like-
just his presence is forcing this
actually
Ravens
crazy.
hit to happen at A.
And I wonder if he got spotted. I thought he did.
I think he does,
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought he got spotted. I thought maybe they're just going to isolate
for
him or
retake
try
of A.
to, but
Well, they don't know. It could be 2, it could
yeah,
be 3
true,
there.
true.
I'm
We'll
going to
go ahead
retake
and get
this.
the plan in. Pressure now on Koi to retake this 4 versus 4.
I'm going to retake this.
We'll see where this opening push comes from. Lurks.
3-man
He'll
outside.
be
Here we go.
spotting. Just don't want to get. Don't want to get
Jesus.
picked. That's exactly what Real gets a kill and slides off, maybe in the same moment.
Do we
So
just like
numbers
sliding
say
off the
even
map?
Tucked away his Craze, not able to finish it, but maybe trade it out. Not going to happen. 2v2. 20 seconds to go. Exceed hasn't found a kill yet. Could be a big one here.
Might trying to buy time.
Might get cambered again.
Nice, Jamie.
Nero gets dropped.
Nice.
They know Exceed is weak. He is going to fall.
Huge ones from Jamie Outer, by the way. Look at
And
Shema,
Real
bro.
roaring.
He's such an
Get
idiot.
the info on Joe that he wraps all the way back, so Nero can turn, right? He's watching the flank for so long. But yeah, I mean, just some of those early
He's
shots.
such a
I don't know
moron,
if you
bro.
see like a shoulder if you're Joe, but you would love for him to at least get one or get damage in, so Nero can help you out instead. He's got to just prone to
I can just imagine stupid accent just in my ear, man.
Like, dude. I swear, every time that's what it looks like. He's holding
Bro,
something.
he's,
but
honestly,
he's
Shema's
getting
accent when he
cambered.
speaks English is fucking hilarious, man.
And Joe, well, unfortunately,
What
for
happened to
them,
his
Joe
glasses?
just has
He
some
just got
series.
contacts.
I mean, it's Craze on one side and Joe on the other,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Just sort
true.
of both subs doing it. really just threw the retakes on
Basically.
defense.
Well, Craze ripped out of this one quickly, and well, we know what early. On both sides of it, Crazes like to take peeks there through mid. This time, Real picks it up, will shut him down.
Bro,
So
look
numbers
at this
quickly over to Koi.
S&D. We trolled round 1, don't get twisted.
You are split.
But
You're
look,
all over the place. Yeah, Lurks,
look
I mean, he
at
gets
this
out, he gets
S&D
out, it's great,
compared
but
to
that's
week
not how
1
it
and
goes
2,
at
man.
all.
Like, it's so different,
you
bro.
could not have been more
It's
split
so
there if
much
you were
better.
rolling.
I mean, you're kind of just sort of cheating over towards A.
It's
Maybe
so
if
much
Lurks can
better.
get one there
They
or
get a blood,
two,
they group up,
if
they
he
go
sees
do
that
something
push,
together.
maybe he got with
It's
his life, but yet down so early, just no information on the map.
It's so much
you're
better
kinda
to
just
see.
spread out. You feel like you have so many openings, and Koi able to take advantage of it.
Koi wins for G2 in low as well. Wait, did they actually beat
Next is
G2
trying to
earlier?
get wall banged. Well, that won't happen.
I wasn't keeping up with the
Exceed's
LEC
gonna be
today.
Maybe bring this back in a 2 versus 4 fashion.
Don't like this.
Time though.
Don't like this.
Not a lot of it. And Joe Deceives has been the hot
Never mind,
hand.
Joey
He's
D is
staying
just the
hot,
greatest
up
of all
to
time.
9-2.
Actually.
Nero's been spotted.
Never mind,
Nothing
he's
he
just
can
the
do.
greatest
He'll
COD
get double
player
shot,
that's
shut
ever
down. So
played
nice round from
BO6.
Koi.
So.
I mean, honestly, Real gets a
I'm
blood
so
within the
sorry for
opening
questioning
3
you,
seconds of the
Joe.
round and pretty discombobulated on the Raven side after that.
Yeah,
So
it's
sorry.
not a solo chow, right? He's got multiple
So
members
sorry
with
for
him,
even
and it's
questioning
pretty much
anything.
like, let's just catch out Craze, right?
I don't think
he's
any of them are
taking these
using the new
peaks, they did
melee
it in round
for
number
either.
1. Let's see if we can catch him. They do just that. So just the teamwork.
It tastes
the
so
mid-round
good,
adjustment
Kaz. It
showing
tastes
here
so
for,
good.
Toronto.
Yeah, I mean, I think Real said, listen, he's going to peek and try to catch me across mid again. Let's just slam him. And that's exactly what happens.
So
where
big,
maybe it was
Kaz.
Craze
So
doing his
big.
homework in the opening round, this is now Koi.
It's actually my job, Kaz.
Adapting to what happens to them.
Cheerleader, water boy, content man. This is me now.
Up 3-2, though. Still, Ravens in the fight. Joe
Meant
Deceives,
BO7.
4 straight
Sorry,
double
mate.
digits.
Sorry.
Damn, disgusting stuff. This looks like smoke play behind Craze again. Can Craze get the blood? Needs to finish it. And it'll be
trade.
Lurks, and then Craze will drop, so things get a little bit dicey. Thought he had a freebie. I mean, he still walk away with the
Six
kill.
has got a
but
great
that's
timing,
his
by the
story. I
way.
mean, it's like the Ravens' default
Six
for
has
me.
got unbelievable
Problem is, look at
timing.
number 2 and number 6, right? Some big
Real,
timing is
yeah.
going down on the flank. Real is through.
And it looks like they know he might be through based on how one.
No, I think it's gonna spell disaster.
I thought he did. I thought based on how Exceed picked up the
Gemma's
flank,
got
I thought
freebies.
maybe
Freebies.
they realized somebody slipped through. Nero's
Freebies?
gonna get one. They're definitely not gonna know Real's here now.
No, not a clue.
Oh god, and that's just 2
We know where the last
freebies
is
for
as well.
Real. Now it's all on Nero, and he's like, "Sorry, boys, I thought I had the timing.
Never.
I absolutely did not."
Never mind. Nero, stop checking the fucking bomb.
And I don't
He's
know if
not
that's-
checking
I'd
the
have to watch
bomb.
it back. I don't know if that's just on Nero or if it's just a crazy timing for.
Well, yeah,
for Real.
he was playing inside of
The
the couches
fuck?
right outside of P2, and he's going back and forth. He's watching mid cut and full flank. So Real was just so quick to commit to this.
Absolutely.
Just sort of take his time and
Did he
full,
see the
find
second
both
guy?
of these kills, and then they instantly hop it. Right, they know where Nero is. And just based on the
I
time,
thought he didn't see the second
I
guy.
thought after the play, Exceed kind of snapped back that way. I thought the comm was someone might have gotten through, but clearly
it's almost
not.
worse.
Clearly not.
It's almost worse.
Then he got
once
the kill.
Nero
You
gets-
got the kill.
Nero
Yeah.
gets a
'cause
kill.
Then you absolutely think it's clear. I mean, it's been a while since we saw something like that, where you have that much. You're able to sit there.
Oh,
and
we
make
are
sure you
balls
line
to
up
the
those.
wall.
Real is taking over
No
the
care
early
in the
round.
world. Squaring with a
Joe
sniper back
Deceives.
spawn, by the way.
They are one of the best 1-2 punches in the game right now.
I mean, please
And
don't
when
peek the
Real's
sniper.
got these bloods, it's just they are quick and they are clean.
Just such a good Surge player. We saw it all year last year with Heretics, just transform their game. Even the year prior to that.
Please
Just
can we
what
not.
he likes to do, plays with so much
Please
confidence.
can we
And now
not.
you're just kind of stalling
Wow,
this out.
look at the
And
wrap.
while this has happened, you get this first blood. Look at number 8 and Kleenex goes all the way around. He pretty much just says, rotate this towards B.
I'd love if someone cut mid, though, for him.
Yeah, let's make him have to retake with a sniper, not walk into a sniper. And where Exceed has had a lot of
This is
success
so
with
good,
the
man.
sniper.
We're
I say
playing
a lot.
such
I
good
mean,
S&D
he's only
right
been
now.
on the team a couple of weeks, but we've seen him have success here.
Oh, I thought that
They've taken
then
that
they were
out
going
of
to set
it
up
completely.
another late pinch with inside, but he's just going to back up to make sure nothing happens through mid.
Yep, get out of there. Why are we challenging?
Opener there. Craze able to stay up. Get outside. Keep
Nice
Kleenex
timber.
off. He's going to get dropped, though. You'd love to have Craze alive still. Lurks, though. Nice peek out of him. Remember, Exceed still has that snipe in hand. And
Why are we
Snipe
peeking
is
the
gonna get
fucking
pick
sniper?
there. Real gets clotheslined inside last
We're
round.
idiots.
And there's what we were talking about. Exceed towards B. His snipe can be lethal defensively.
We either all chow the
that's a
Dojo
tough
side
spot on a
or none of
retake.
us.
He's able to pluck
And
two.
I mean, Inside's throwing a couple of pumps in there as well, right? I mean, it wasn't just the one. He was throwing a second, maybe potentially a third. He gets that kill. But it doesn't matter. Exceed is ready for it. And yeah, I mean, just beautifully done by Exceed to hit the shots. But yeah, that first kill just so important.
We always do this
Great
with the
trade
sniper,
out
man.
of
We'll just
Lurks.
sit there and see it and just be
Yeah,
like,
Inside. Oh, I mean,
yeah,
he's just
bro.
trying to run away. Just catches the shoulder.
This game should be done, bro. This game should be over.
Nice little flick, though. Well, at least I like the one time we casted this. Some of their strengths are what we're seeing here. That's not. I
need to go back and watch it. I didn't pay attention to
back
Jamie.
Throw a smoke. No, so this time, so if they're not throwing a smoke for Crazy to get set up, it's usually because of this, because you have Exceed with the snipe. It's one of those things where like you're worried about Crazy, you're worried about Crazy, you're worried about Crazy. You want to shut that down on the front push. You're not ready for the snipe to hit. Now Exceed.
We can kill him off a bomb.
Have this sort of chess match again with Real and Nero happening on the flank. They were looking for each other. Real, though, just going to commit to the middle of the map. But you see the number 2 arrow just watching the full flank. Does not want to give this up. This is what happened last round. Last time they were on attack. Rialdo is here. Exceed just jumping through huts. You have the numbers advantage. Here comes Koi, though, on the retake.
Through the smoke. Lurks.
We lose this map with such
stay up here. Didn't take too much damage, but he's got some help. And there's the help.
If we lose this map, we are such trolls.
Stuff. And yeah, those are sort of their 2 looks when they push towards B. Typically a 3-man hit, it's either Crazy's going to get aggressive regardless. It's just whether it's through a smoke and kind of
game should be done, dusted.
Or whether he's the bait and it's a sniper in the back line that hits you. Crazy now up to double digits. And Exceed, who he might have started like 0-4, 0-5.
It was a slow start.
Fine, winnable.
Now on
winnable.
straight and hit some big snipes up these last
winnable.
Lurks get involved. It feels like when Lurks gets a kill, like they're always impactful. It feels like they lead to a
winnable
win for this Carolina team.
Probably due to his position and pace, yeah. And it's like we've seen these moments at Lurks. Like I think he's got a bright career ahead of him. Like you see the talent, you see like he's going to continue to
improve.
He
has these flashes that are.
He does, yeah. You see the ceiling sometimes, and it's disgusting. All right, a little snipe battle.
Right?
That timing from Insight. I'm surprised. I almost thought he was going to get
Peek
blocked right as he kind of backed down.
Peek it.
It was sort of that same look for Carolina. It was just Exceed over towards B. Have a very similar look here from Koi, but here we go. Carolina are fast on this. They're going to be very quick, and the timing might work out because you'd see Real. He's trying to work the full flank. Bomb wants to get out. They want to take this out of there.
Get out of there.
Here. And Joe cannot
get out of there
with Bomb, and he does not.
Oh, good thing you've got Omni
Chema is an
wall jumping because he's able to go vertical
spot.
and get out. He can't do that. He might get caught with a snipe as he tries to cross.
It's going to take so long, though. So Ravens are
do they check this?
Dojo. Can they find Real? They sniff it out. No, not going to happen. No. Always a step ahead.
Get out of there.
Real has made so many plays. 9 and 5, and it feels like every kill's been a first blood or
Please
a
don't
dagger.
Peek the sniper again. Please don't beat the sniper again.
Pulled off a 2v3. Can they pull off the 2 versus 4? They see that hit a couple of snipes in that. He's going to have to do it here as well. Just hoping somebody shows something. Koi staying disciplined for now. He's like Crazy, got to make plays. He's doing just that. Doesn't peek it wide enough for the trade.
Does he want to live here, though? That's going to be the question. Do you just want to save this sniper and get out with your life? Looks like he's going to go for this. Has the idea.
He can't win the round. He can't win the round.
The problem is he doesn't know where Inside is. There's only 8 seconds left around.
Sniper's gone.
Finally! By Real. And it just feels like if you're playing this Koi team,
Arriba! ¿Qué pasa tú?
Between bombs, you have to check every corner. You just have to be. You have to know that he's going to be.
Save the orb. Save the orb.
Like if I'm playing against Real,
save the orb.
My play's not wrapping back. My play's pushing through behind them. Like just because Real.
Get the sniper out.
Well, he's going to be in the dance at some point, but like you're not playing.
Hello, we're here now. It knows what's good, man.
He seems to be a very good hide and seek player.
Yeah, very, very good hide and seek player.
Paith. What's good, man?
I'd almost rather like chase
is the sniper like as useful on this as an open valve? Yeah, 100%.
And you're worried about the timing of the rotation. Also, is where is Real? Like where is Real? Because
the sniper's so good in this game.
And when he gets 2, you lose the round.
That's it. If he gets 1, it's not a big problem. If you can trade it.
Yeah.
Monopoly,
que pasa tú? I mean, he's not like having the craziest.
We want that low. Time to win a card. Absolutely, my boy.
He's had some real big kills for him. 12 and 6 from Craze. He has been crazy and, well, toes a little bit too big there from Real, but he's got to smoke to stay up. Can he walk away with a kill in this somehow? He's not able to get out. Craze puts in another one. Him and Lurks able to tango.
Oh, that's not good.
4v2 advantage, and they have got a good opportunity to push this now to around 11.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a great back and forth on Den so far.
That's not good at all.
He's going to push through late, and, well, they're not going to even plant this bomb. They're just going to hunt down Inside, know he has a snipe out, and, well, we're headed to that round 11.
Okay. Our round 11 record is so bad.
Everyone has a good look at
so
both sides of this. Craze, the playmaker on one side, probably Joe and Real. I mean, they've both been doing it. Who will be the hero here in the round 11?
Yeah, it's been fun to watch both of these sort of SMG duos. Just the way they've opened up the sites or started retakes. It has relied on them.
They're making time for more people to come. Absolutely.
Sometimes 11 is a little different than what we've seen throughout.
They have offense or defense for 11?
A little bit slower. Or do we stick to our defaults? Okay.
We've got offense.
I mean, offense for Ravens, I had a pretty good idea what they were doing.
Well,
What do you know?
Might be a quick one.
Right up mid-map. They love to get up mid, and of course it is Craze there with the blood crazy.
We're fucking such trolls, man.
War and punched him in
We
the
are
face.
such
It's Craze
trolls,
and
bro.
Carolina will tie us up at 1-1, and that is
Honestly,
one of the
we are
better
such
maps of
fucking
search
trolls.
we have seen this year. Craze with a monster one.
Yeah, you're saying sometimes they slow down around 11. These guys do the opposite. It is a hard point break off. I mean, it is a 5.5 second round.
Bro, that was so quick, that round 11. What the fuck?
5.5 seconds. That was a fast one.
And I'm thinking, like, once Craze gets the
We're
first,
such
just gonna
trolls,
back away. It's
man.
Real, it's a massive first blood, but he just keeps going. Gets a second, and the pre-fires are in.
There goes my 3-0 bet. Lovely.
No fear from Craze.
16 and
For
7,
God's sake, brother.
damage.
As I was gassing
That
our
is
search,
a
by the way.
Monster map. Holy hell, this kid is special. We've been excited to see him get in the league, and that is a takeover. Crazy.
Leandro, change your profile picture to a picture of you. I give you €50, bro. I give you €50 for profile picture, Leandro.
I mean, what did you say? At the start of this, you're like, Koi likes
Be a good boy.
They like to get aggressive mid-map. So yeah, they're 100% their call was like, they're taking mid-map. Let's take it away from them.
Yeah,
Let's take it away from
I
them.
think on the toy side, like, I don't know, maybe sometimes just
Be a good boy.
Too sort of flashy or setting up these long
Good
plays.
boy, Leandro. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
To that round 11, it's all about just sort of the blind play calls. You're going for that mid-map
I
push
don't
again.
think Koi can take down Ravens. I mean,
You're playing with like
if
I don't know,
fucking
the way Real plays,
shoulder
their
search like that,
search
maybe
or
not.
a Hydra or something. Like sometimes it's just like I don't have to do. I have to wait for them to make a play, and the timing can be out. So yeah, maybe it makes it difficult on those players sometimes. They did struggle a bit, but we tied up 1-1. Monster map from Craze, huge search and destroy out of
I didn't even realize Craze was 16 and 7, bro. Like, what? Prediction up for map 2, gentlemen. Prediction up for map 2. 3, actually. I don't know why it's map 2. Map 3, gentlemen. Oh, 100% winnable, Fab. 100%. No. No. No, David. No. 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 It's great. It's great reps. We wanted to see a black card. I told you, chat. I told you. I told you I wanted to see the black art. I got it, so... I got my wish, I guess. Oh my god, it actually is Burlix. Oh my god, it actually is Burlix. Get him out. That is mental illness, by the way. One on loan outside to watch the CDL. Absolutely. Absolutely. Paco was so good at this game.
Now the Ravens soar. Now the Ravens battle. The final 5 moments for them now. What a turnaround. What a tournament.
Paco was so good at that game. Hey, Fab, he's a mouth breather, bro. Don't worry. That guy's a mouth breather.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since, I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
What's up?
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Oh my god,
MC, you're better.
Oh my god,
You are so fucking good. Oh my
So if you guys look unreal right now, what do you mean you miss him? What do you mean? We wanted a black heart rep. Chat, that's what it is. That's all it is. We wanted a black heart rep. It's all good. all good. We wanted a black heart rep. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Wow, this was so tough. Crazy. We should be playing all games online like this. Hey, Fab. Because they're just... Because I've got them wrapped around this. That's why. You wait till we're in Birmingham and
Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator
Paris.
scanning the QR
Fab.
code on screen, or check it out in the Call of Duty store in game now.
Yawn. That was a bad troll, that map. They've trolled S&Ds before, so...
Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
It's not the first time, probably won't be the last.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Well, it is on Lambi Arcade because they take a mobile server with them, so like...
Play of the game. We're going to take a look at that round 11 one more time, and it's a bang out.
I mean, it's just
I cannot believe
Carolina's just going to
this
challenge
was
them
just...
almost like a hard point break off. Craze finds the first.
This actually was a hard point break
This
off.
is why he's challenged. It's because he's 100 HP still. I thought maybe he gets tagged up, but it's such a clean kill onto Real. No fear. Gets the second onto Kleenex. Then Nero looking over him from mid-cut. Beautiful.
It's all goody. It's all goody. We wanted a blackout rep. It's all goody.
We're talking a little bit about that dynamic kind of Craze and Real in the opening
goody.
start to these rounds. Like they caught each other a
Raising
couple times.
Canes.
Of course, it's
Oh
him
my
shutting
god, I
him
miss
down,
it so much.
in that final round. That was
I
awesome.
miss
And
it
Craze just
so
went nuclear.
much.
He
It's
had
a
himself
joke.
a map.
No, he did, but now looking at Overload, we got two players here. We're going to be looking at
Oh
what
my
Kleenex and
God.
Exceed. And, I mean, number one overall is Koi. When it comes to Overload, they're undefeated, but they haven't played Scar yet. So we're getting to a part of the series where none of these maps have been played by Toronto in matches. Again, still very early in the year, playing scrims at time, but they're trying to
All I hear is
expand that
salty
map for the
Toronto
major.
fans crying. Your name on here is Keep Crying Bum Else.
Scars, I think, Bandit like 3 times in Hardpoint. Bandit.
I bet your life's so sick.
In Overload. Like,
I bet your life is so dope. Keep crying. I bet your life is so sick. No profile picture again, by the way.
Last 2 matches, you won both Overloads. He seems to really help them in that mode. You'll see if you can keep the win streak here, but it's a respawn. Koi got the firepower. We'll see if that'll simply be the difference.
You're just hoping that, like, maybe after that map 2, you can get sort of Nero locked back
Nice.
in. Just
Chama.
to have a great map 1, but it's going to be a 4 dead. A nice start for Joe and Real, and they are quickly up the gut trying to get this in. But you're able to hold the line. It's going to be 3 dead. Joe
Joseph!
One, we got to deal with them. Able to is Lurks.
Ooh.
And Nero, maybe that little double there, something to get him going. We know he can just turn it on the blink of an eye. Yeah, you can't expect him to have 15,000 damage and 100+ kills every series, but a guy that, if he had more consistency, he might be the best player in the league.
No, he's got to have more impact, especially on a map like Scar.
Oh,
when you're running sort of a larger map like this
Oh,
with that AR,
shit.
well, he's able to find 3. Yeah. Well, he picked up the Dravit, and now he's going to get this
shit.
going. Lurks is flying, Exceed leading the way. Inside somehow
Nice,
D2,
good
though,
defense.
is able to stop that, so maybe they line up for him.
Great
So it's
defense.
been a good couple of defensive holds here for both teams.
Well, it's just going to be tough when you have a team that has like
Get
an
on.
X factor that's as crazy as he is. How different the game is between when he's just taking over
Big
and when
Jamie.
he's not. I mean, it has to be a totally and utterly different game for the rest of them.
Well, it's probably like, wow, this is really easy.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sure.
I believe
Yeah,
Koi are on...
I'm sure. Well, he's starting to have some big plays. His triple, or the 3 he got
Bad
on
side?
mid-map was what set
Good
them up
side?
for a potential score. He will take out Real. It's great damage in the inside as well.
He's shooting.
Craze, he'll get 3. That'll be the first score on the board. Craze,
great.
Top, you still have a presence here forward. Top side of the map, you see the lock on the minimap. That is where EMP spawn is going to be coming. Toronto.
I think we're on
looking to fight
bad
back
side.
After giving up the early score, let's go here. There comes.
Head 1 shot. He's like front P5.
I'm getting broken, bro. I'm getting broken.
We got it, maybe.
He was P5.
Still low P5 Exceed. He's going
Bro,
front
there's
steps now.
okay, 2 P1, bro. 2 P1.
Front steps P5.
Yeah, make sure you keep wrapping right, bro. Nice, top.
One already, like front T2. That,
Nice shot. There's 2.
Hold on.
Probably P5. Down me, Lurks. 1 shot.
Look at mid-cross for now.
Lurks P5. 1 shot. One time broken. Left side.
Drop me
Right there on the wall.
Okay,
It's
Crazy's
weak
in.
Big
outside
kill
shot
top.
now.
It's a big kill.
Our shot now.
P5.
This guy's a myth.
He's top green.
I'm wrapping right to you.
Like front P5 somewhere.
P1 or P1.
Top green.
Still top green. Like
Look
left
elbow
side
me.
P5.
Elbow, half HP.
There's 2 left, bro.
Back spawn.
One shot,
Deep,
one
I'll
shot.
hit you.
Yeah, blue.
Nice, good day.
One shot, bro.
No, left, right. I saw make cut last
Great day.
Still broken.
He could be broken, yeah.
Yeah, he could be at top. I got naded left.
I'll shoot him.
Gotta be top green.
No. He has to be P1 or something.
Okay, son. Blue box to me.
P1 lurks, man.
Oh,
I was on the broke as well. I might not see it.
P1 lurks.
Two.
Boat and P2.
It's both and the right.
Yeah,
P2.
one.
Leaving a little on the ball.
Come back to the
Nero
spawn.
dead.
Kill.
Should we go
I'm blue. I'm near
Crazy left.
Craig blue me.
Shots.
No one can come blue again when caution on mid shot.
Okay, sec, Joe.
Mid
Stun
shot.
mid.
Skadoosh!
Both dead.
I heard
Oh,
you.
shit.
Did I go? Shoot
Back left, Joe.
top broken.
He's one shot. Caution take. See right, Joe.
I can get this guy. Let's do it too.
Top right. Back left, Joe.
It's fine, we slay forward. We slay forward.
I think you're up P5.
Yeah, heard you.
Yeah, he has to be full flanking. I don't see him.
It's lurks.
Yo, back box. One shot Nero, bro.
Gotcha. You know where he went?
No, he's back there.
I'll shoot top green.
Though.
Go
P5.
See the
Go mid top.
Oh, Burger King's going crazy.
P5 going
P1 Nero dead. One more Craze. I'm sorry. Craze dead.
Fuck off, BK!
Jumped out right side. Going T2.
T2 dead.
Nice.
Shit.
Got it.
I'm trying to go up here, right?
Exceed just had an insane sequence out towards green. He is 14-6. And, well, their overload gameplay has been better since he's come in. That's probably why.
Yeah, I mean, he makes a massive play, but on the other
That's a
side,
good ball
it's
wrap out of them.
It was Joe and Kleenex, like, pretty much on
That's a
the
good ball wrap out of them.
And the EMP never moved on the side of Toronto. I don't
Wait,
know
run
if
it.
because you were trying to find Exceed
Oh,
or
they
what,
just
but
spawned
we
there,
were
brother.
on board with Real.
Go.
And they did not make any progress whatsoever. Normally, a team, we talk about their pace, trying to find something.
Bro, it's that last kill,
They're
dude.
just trying to waste time, just where it's
That last kill, we get a good 2 or 3 dead, and
And again, Scar has not been one. They've gone to a ton in the respawns. I mean, they have been banning this one
the Observer's out.
more often than not.
The Observer's
He's
gone.
The first time we'll see him play it. Maybe why there are some discombobulated moments, just not as one they're as comfortable on. Yeah, again, maybe a team they think they can widen the map pool, but a team that's gotten hot and overload, and well, might be one that's going to catch him. Exceed has been the hot hand so far. He's once again tucked away towards green.
We gotta expect someone top green
Chance
here.
to be the playmaker. Looks like he's kind of waiting on info or just holding for his squad. Nearly gets gunned, but able to win it.
Got a chance. Just where does Lurks want to go? They're
Nice,
just going
good
to try
ball.
to stay inside of green. He's going to play his life. Having another great overload on this map. Teammates going to come off spawn. Don't want this to reset. And, well, Toronto's like, let's just get this the heck out of here, away from our base. Because if we cannot find Exceed, we will take this. I mean, I think you're probably happy it's only 1-0 if you're Koi.
Yeah, I mean, you had.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure
really
Koi are
just
bad
one
side there.
chance, really, they got 4. Like early, that was early too. Like when
Yeah, you
Nero
had
got
that,
the
and then
double.
there was, what, 2 chances? I mean, we had it with Joe, but...
I mean, and this is a map where you're not going to see a ton of chances. Usually.
Now we have
Like,
good
less
side.
than
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
Some of the other maps, but when you just talk about overall control, I mean, honestly, the only reason it probably wasn't worse is just like that second top side.
When with that side, you have to make like double the
I think,
kills.
like this is the side you will want to attack on a little bit more, right? Based on what we've seen is the side Carolina is on. So maybe Tor, with its spawning plane side, just wanted to play more conservative, sort of
Bleed
waste
the clock. Yeah. As
Yeah,
much as, you
Jimmy's
would
having
love
a
to
slow
get
one this map.
through, yes, there.
I mean, to be fair, Jimmy's looked good on every map that he's played so far this year. So
2-3-0 game.
Jimmy's doing a slow one at this point.
Lurks gets back to winning fights. He'll win the opener. And the pressure is here instantly. Craze already battling inside their house.
Go.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's just like, all right, let's go. Like, he has that kill. Stop shooting. And the teammates probably picked up the device if he finds
Fucking
it.
hell,
Maybe
brother.
now with Lurks' double, they're going to start their attack. They're going to try to get pushed up behind this wall, get inside of their house, and Lurks off spawn. Beautiful play with the pistol out. A chance here for Ravens, and there we go.
Fine, everything's fine.
Beautiful stuff early, and yeah, that's just where they weren't
Everything's
winning
fine.
nearly enough gunfights in that map 1. They're winning
Everything's
up here.
fine.
+8 for Exceed. Nero has started to turn it on. We know what an X factor he can be for this
Nice.
squad. He has really started to pick it up, but
Everything's fine.
early strike again. And now being on this side with the going top, okay, not the worst thing for Royal Ravens.
Well, Lurks is just
Jamie's on the ball spawn. Jamie's on the ball spawn. I like that. It's a good play out, Jamie.
Here in respawn, he's the guy that's going first, and when that person's finding multi-kills, so tough to deal with. Well, we are just forgetting to shoot that last bullet, but there we go. Trey's in a reset.
dead?
But yeah, at this point, you just keep it top side. Waste as much of this clock as you can.
Yeah, you're up 2-0. Like, just win
Nice.
the mid-map fight. Don't allow Koi to wrap this out, or don't have a full, like, 3-4 down blunder where they can strike quickly. And you can see kind of the play. I mean, they're stacked up around green.
Doable.
He's trying to get behind
Doable.
them.
And
So
he's
when
going to have some freebies.
Yeah, when they do pick this up, hopefully he has a free kill, and he should.
Yep. That just stops everything. Literally stalls out
It's a
everything.
good play out of Exceed. It's a great play out of Exceed.
Everyone else was dead. Everybody else was dead.
A great play out of Exceed.
Just times it perfectly to get that
Nice.
kill. Now can someone else help
We can't get the
him
ball
out?
out, bro. We
We
cannot get the ball out.
Again, just Exceed is all over the map.
And you can see his impact and their turnaround in Overload. A number of times, he's either shut down any kind of push or just
that's another
stalled
score.
out to set up his team. That's going to turn
Holy
into a
fuck.
score. And honestly, that starts with Exceed's play.
Yeah.
That is the different. That's like a 2-point swing. That's unbelievable out of him. That would have been a koi score if he doesn't get that kill. Instead,
Bro, that spawn protection is mental.
Yeah, it is a score. Instead, it is not. Now you're up 3 with 2.5 to go. But the big difference, I mean, you were
Play
just
forward
playing
6.
so much better than what you were in map number 1.
Play forward 6.
Shutting down Insight and Kleenex, not letting Joe kind of take over, matching this. This is great to see from Ravens.
I think this just speaks to this just not being a good
Oh,
one
we
for
didn't
Koi.
grab the
This is
ball.
one they absolutely need to work on. They're trying to work on. This is not the one they wanted to play. Haven't played it yet. That just screams, Leah, let's get practicing.
I mean, what
in a match environment.
This is just like what we were talking about.
Gotta kill this guy.
Blowout and hard point, and then you were having these other teams, sort of middle of the pack, bottom of the pack teams, just beating these guys in 2,
We gotta
3,
go.
5.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Win here. You're Royal Ravens. Think about the turnaround in the matter of a week, bro.
Yeah.
You go from 0-2 to 3-2 in the blink of an eye.
It's a great start.
And the other 2 wins were like, they were okay. But this one,
well, the Miami one's looking a lot better.
That's true. That's true.
It's looking
That's
a lot
true.
better.
It is. Yeah.
We gotta go. We don't have time.
That and what the G2, right? Like those aren't those aren't bad. I'm just saying they're not like top 5 squads. Like this would be beating a top 5 squad. That'd be 3 solid wins though.
We gotta go.
But we're talking
if.
Hypothetical. We're not done yet. This
Wow.
might be.
We need
There's
Blackhawk
not a
to
whole
stay
lot
in the
of time
game.
left, but there is still time for Koi to maybe make a play. But with the MP control over to Royal Ravens, that shut down quickly though. Joe Deceiv's able to get a double, and maybe that'll be the foot forward to get something going for Koi, something positive, because you really don't have much to take away from this.
He's gonna hold the cross on the
It
ball.
just stems from the defense here from Ravens, right? A couple of theirs have just been counters, where they're just playing solid defense. You've had a couple of opportunities if you were Koi, but
I
just
mean,
on the flip
apparently
side,
Kane exceeds the fucking
defense,
truth.
it then leads to offense.
So,
And now you're just gonna play keep away.
Yeah, it just seems like maybe it's just Scar. Like, you know, we talk about that being more of a kind of AR heavy map, a little bit slower. Like that doesn't play the strengths of Koi. Like want to play with subs, play with pace, just not one they have in their bag.
Exceed might just be the greatest player of all
Literally
time.
people.
Maybe.
Well, the problem is, yeah, he's there. So Real's gonna score. Maybe not done yet. Let's
There's
see when
not
you find
time.
some kills. You might be able to.
There's not
put
time.
2 together here with that mid spawn.
It's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna have to be picture.
We have to
perfect.
cap
That's
in the
why I
next
felt like they
15
could just play
seconds.
Keep away, because even with giving that up in a risky spot leading to a score,
You gotta
it's
go.
still-
You gotta go.
Finding kills.
You gotta go.
But they have to have enough time to spawn and actually scoop it again.
Yeah,
And
that doesn't happen.
Yeah, now it is impossible for it to get done.
Tough.
I mean, honestly, Koi's
Tough.
only score is kind of handed to him by how Ravens wanted to play it late. They knew they were able to ice it. Simply up too much.
Blackhawk map 4 to stay in the series. My cart can't do it. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Series. This is a team that has turned it around after the roster
What's map
change.
5?
Things starting to click, and you're having bright spots really for everybody, whether it was Craze in the Search and Destroy.
Hey, I know they haven't
Exceed
played
now
Scar,
the Overload.
but that was the #1 Overload team in the league. So
Colossus! Oh my
So that is a great look. And Exceed, I don't know, it just feels like he has a his understanding of that mode is top notch.
Yeah, no, whenever he was able, he just knew when the openings were there and when he could make a risky play, take a route, he was able to do it. And time again, huge ones out of Exceed
Fine.
leads to a W.
Doable.
We take a look at the stats. I mean, Nero,
Winnable.
Nero, the damage dealer, he's going to lead in kills. We were mostly highlighting Exceed.
Winnable.
He's been the change for them in Overload when they started to
Winnable.
win maps, and we saw a lot of really good individual moments. But I think from a talent perspective, that's the type of thing you're going to need out of Nero when you're going to play some of these top squads, and you get it.
34
Winnable.
plus 16 assists, yeah.
Yeah,
Guy was shooting.
Absolutely shooting. Beautiful stuff out of him. And while Craze had their backs in that map too, that'll be Exceed. And Nero, they get it done here. One of
Winnable.
Exceed's
Apparently
leading
Kane's
plays
the
over
greatest of all
towards
time.
green.
Reebok? I don't know.
Set his team up.
The Burger King is slamming everyone's
Only
shit
took
right now.
One on the first side, but like honestly, it was really controlled though. Like there weren't many. One opportunity.
Apparently.
Really and that was like the opening. What 30
What
seconds,
does that
yes.
word mean? Hold on.
After that, just all Royal Ravens. They can
Aroma of defeat. Wait,
Honestly,
you got me there, bro.
Like a 3-1.
No, it did. No, it
Fuck.
really did. I mean, yeah, but Slaying was bait. But I think the other thing, reason
No.
not only was he was just defending the ball, plus he had the first two finding the scores. It just felt like the guy was all over the map.
No.
Defense.
Nervous, Sean.
Great to see from Ravens.
I'm watching Call of Duty, brother.
As much as Nero, like he's got that X Factor type thing.
We're gonna lose to the beat game, man.
Like it's been fun to watch Lurks as well.
Oh! No, we're winning. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Bro, you mentioned like the multi kills, the entry kills.
Everything's fine. We're gonna get Neslo'd. Everything's fine.
I'm just thinking about the major in general, right? We're a couple weeks away. Every team has.
Everything's fine. We're gonna get Neslo'd. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Like maybe it's still sort of like Opti after. You know,
everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, right there.
No dramas. Everything's fine.
FaZe has had this tough schedule, but even then, everyone's had these tough matches in matchups where you think they're.
This is a grit series. This is mental fortitude. This.
Beatable. I mean, I know they lost to FaZe. FaZe is really hot that match. I'm not gonna take too much away from it. It's one series, but like Optic has looked beatable.
This is a gritty series. This.
Beatable. Outside that last series, like they looked insane. I just don't know if we're gonna get that Drawza performance night in and night out, but.
Verlix is back on his 17th account on the Red app, by the way.
It's going to be one of those kind of top 4 or 5 teams winning it, but like, who the hell knows? I mean,
this guy loves me.
We're going to take a look at Carolina's.
Yeah, trust me, Luke, it was your 50 bomb, bro. It was just so unlucky.
Still a couple to go.
It was just so unlucky, man.
Succeed has joined the roster, but it doesn't get a whole lot easier. You've got Optic.
That 50 bomb was just
as your last match. FaZe are looking like the scariest thing right now with their struggles, so that's a very winnable one, but this feels like more you need to win.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you get to 3, right, then sort of tiebreakers are always a little bit crazy at 3 and 14.
Oh, Shaq, can we imagine the tweets I'm going to get today from Heretics if the boys lose this?
We have a lot of 2-2 teams, 3-2. Like, yeah, it's going to be real mixy around that 8 spot.
No! Oh, my God, I'm going to get called inbred again. I'm gonna go tell. They're gonna tell me to keep myself so safe. Oh no!
But now Koi need to turn things around.
Oh no!
We're gonna do a black card here, and I mean, I don't know when you sort of talk about flexes in the league, if there is a
fine winnable
team that had to run 3 subs, you love having clean
winnable.
We're going 5. We're going 5.
You think so?
Winnable.
We're going 5.
Come on!
We haven't seen him play this yet again.
Come on!
Out and drops 50.
I mean, you would think so, just due to the sort of the rosters, but who knows at this point?
No, but this is a tough one. Like when we asked them here, like Nero, when they weren't in like control of rotation, like it can be if you're like that lone AR at times.
Yeah.
It can be a frustrating map. It
Vamos!
can be when you're trying to play over and over and over again. But no, I think on paper this should be one that Koi will be very solid at. But
yeah, I mean we need to run 3 subs, and we have
3 subs. This is what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah, it's one of the best subs ever.
Yeah. So, a great start from Koi. They're able to find that 4 dead.
Yeah, vamos, Chema!
There's another 4 dead in the feed.
We flipped them.
Be on game 5.
No, we'll see.
Oh, we gotta know. We gotta know if we're spawning P3 right now or P4. We gotta know.
As much as I like seeing the guns get hot for Royal Ravens in the last one, this
Nero's
is going to be a very,
is Nero
very
just a Koi fucking Grim Reaper? Like,
we'll see if they can catch him. I mean, can they play just good fundamental Call of Duty right now? Brilliant stuff getting set up for this P2. Some pressure coming late in the hard point though. Don't
nice, Jimmy.
Double. Okay, one side's double. That's frustrating because you lose one side of this lane. Will everyone spawn safe? But one's gonna spawn out.
Nice, Jamie.
The whole way out, and this is just inside.
Jamie's blocking. Jamie's blocking.
Now for Koi.
Jamie's blocking.
Early break. Will Craze get back in the action on time? And that's what's.
Vamos, Jamie.
You're gonna kill around the hard point. It's gonna be a spawn out.
We're spawning out. Like, think about it. Think about it.
I mean, that's insight.
Craze lurks on through though. So now, I mean, it's sort of like that position is flipped. Now, if you're Koi, you have to focus on Craze, and while that's going on, you're gonna lose the hill.
Nice, Joe.
It doesn't matter. I lied.
Oh, they are in hell. Look at where they just spawned. Yeah, GG will rotate. GG will rotate.
Either squad, but it looks like Koi did find
they just spawned in hell. Oh my god.
Because the rotation was there for Royal Ravens. You'll take this.
Yeah, I mean, Lurk's got the first 2. I mean, yeah, Insight is able to bounce that back, but you're thinking when Lurk's kind of cutting down your first push, you're going to lose 30 to 40 of that instead. Behind Insight's play, yeah, you're still in the lead.
Well, Insight gets 2 with like, I mean, that's with like a couple seconds left on hold, right? Like, they just come through at an insanely opportune time, and the fact that it spawns out 1 in Cray is huge.
Oh, we're just banging.
Joe put up 30 kills in 2.5 minutes in the hard point. in that map 1. We'll see if he can replicate that. A nice wave of kills here from Royal Ravens inside. Last guy up. And
You dead? I mean, we're there.
Really just one man holding near the hard point. I think tracking back to help will be Craze.
The problem is with this map, right, is that, yeah, we could use 3 subs on it, but this map is just like...
lose your plats as a Chow. You probably don't have to take from the hard point.
Yeah, no,
this map
at
is
least
just...
you're gonna reinforce it quickly, and you've had window control.
I feel like anyone can win this map, no?
Craze. So yeah, we've seen that a couple of times on Black Tar where that one player...
Hi, mate. Hi, mate.
The hill, like, I think we saw from Dan Josie yesterday. He loses that one-on-one when the push really isn't there. It just makes everybody have to shift.
It's one thing when you're playing really tight, like the pressure.
I feel like anyone can just win this map.
Yeah. Sometimes that one player in the hard point gets picked and things just suddenly fall apart. Everyone starts to panic.
Nice, Shepard. That's a fucking huge 2. That is such a big 2. It's a joke.
See if he can start to turn it up. This has been a tough map for him at times. I mean, it can be a tough map being that lone AR. It really can.
Suck him.
And you had another 3 dead, but the last player from Toy, it was Real, was able to find the double.
Big kills in the back. Big kills.
3 players spun all the way out towards front. So it's a bit of a mixy one here at P4.
Craze inside. The hero of map 2. Going vertical, getting caught, but still the numbers here. Just lurking in the back is Insight, just trying to wait for his teammates to get in here and maybe pinch this out.
You know, idiots.
Koi knows that they got them spawning out. They're going to kind of hold for that push, but they're both going to get gunned to sleep. So still holding inside. Royal Ravens, here we go. Up 40, in control. Chance to close
50.
out this series with a map win.
And I'm dashing up Kleenex, and he's really struggling. I mean, after that P1, I don't know how many kills he's really had. 5 and 13.
Oh my
and
God,
here we go. I mean,
you
have another break attempt before they still spawns. You go for a 2 for 2. You're blocked in the back. You see the spawns. You were playing this so well if you are Ravens.
That's huge from Joe.
Not able to stay
Never mind,
up
they're
in
going
the
to spawn in.
Buys enough time, at least for the
They're going to
trade
spawn in.
get there. Lurks. I thought he chained 2 together, but they're good. Been beautiful. But
They're going to spawn in.
Good at least for the moment. You'll have the back spawn. Nice win from Nero. Nice win from Exceed. It just feels like they're always getting one, dealing with one side of the
even
push.
I just heard Jamie, by the way.
That's what's happening in the map 1, right? Like the breaks for Toronto were way too clean.
Yeah,
Fucking
exactly.
hell.
You're getting the info on Blackheart. That's really what it is. Or you have to know where's this
Oh
3 to 4
my
man
God,
push
I can
coming
see
from
it already,
before the
man.
numbers are a little bit just too much. That first guy has to get that first kill, and that's what they're doing here.
Carolina turning it on,
Turning
it up.
I just see the tweets already, man.
To an 80-point advantage, looking for their 3rd straight win. Let's hear the comms for the Royal Ravens.
I see the tweets already, bro.
Yeah, he is. I full him left. He's still left. He's on the left. Joe weakener. I got through to P2. One's L. He knows I'm here.
Yo, Joe's weakener.
Kleenex time. 1 shot time.
Thank
Yo, I spawn square, guys. Dead. No, he's double inside time.
I'm spawning on me.
Have to go dub. I have the rest cut.
It's fine, winnable. Always winnable.
I spawn square.
I didn't hit that.
I'm push that square. Right now.
Heard you.
Oh, this guy is in cheeks, brother. This guy is in cheeks.
They're spawning like deep left. On us. Wall run is open. No square.
Oh, we're funneling dubs. Oh, we're funneling dubs.
I'm giving it up.
It detonated it.
I'm playing tight to you.
Double. 3. Nice. Good shit. No,
One time, Kleenex. Not weak.
Very weak.
Both there.
Inside one shot. Good shit. I broke. Nice. Good shit. They might touch it.
Oh!
Wall, Real. Weak wall.
I'm aping him.
Ape him, yeah.
He's in.
I got you.
I'm with you.
Oh!
I spawn deep. They spawn P4 side too, guys. They're gonna run through P4.
Heard you. I'm gonna go right with you.
It's just the BK, man. It's the fucking Burger King.
I told him in the back.
Let's shut off.
Yeah, side.
I'm gonna cut close.
Back right, Adam twice. Deep right in time.
Deep dead. One more time. Real. He's holding time. He's ironing.
How did he go in the hill?
I'm repitching mid. Stay low. Front door. I got naded out. Inside one shot front door. Nice.
It's just the
Might just
BK.
be a weekend of upsets. If you thought the Falcons upset yesterday,
It's just the BK.
This one would just be insane. Royal Ravens now up over 100. Comms on point. Passion is flowing.
It's the BK.
Show signs of life. It's gonna happen now.
It's gonna happen now. You gotta get this streak out as well. Ready? C just having such a great map. Really, the last 2 he has been frying. Beautiful shots on the insight. I mean, not gonna turn it any time, but we'll stop this push out for them or slow it down for Toy. Getting your setup as we head to this P3.
From 0-2 to maybe 3-2 and beating Coin the fashion they have. Love the spot there from Lurks, just getting vertical. This is one I don't think many expected. This is nutty from Royal Ravens. They appear to be the
We are
real
in
deal. They'll
the
have numbers
fucking
favor again
blender.
on the early setup.
We are
They
in
have
the blender.
out-rotated, outgunned, outplayed.
Hey, Lauren, you live and die by the sword. Do you know what I mean?
Those are the kills you need that you're getting from Mixed Seed, or sorry, from Lurks and from Trays, right? You're pushing.
You live and
out
die
of
by
your
the sword.
rotations, you're finding where the push is coming from, and you're getting that first and second.
It's good crack.
kill. It just makes, it should make the game a little bit easier on that rotation.
I know we haven't seen Koi here, but obviously we didn't have it in for several weeks. And like, we watched Royal Ravens here the one time against Heretics, and like they lost it by 50. There were some solid moments, but they didn't look great at it. That's why I just think like, it's not a complicated map.
That's good scrap.
Like, I just thought I would
That's
take
good
it.
scrap.
Maybe that's why Koi don't play it often. So maybe their other option was really that exposure. But that's the only hardpoint map Carolina have won. So maybe you get away from that.
Yeah.
So just something that you're gonna have to discuss.
Oh, trust me, I know.
It's gonna be
If
a
we
big
lose
thing
this,
as we
I
start
know
to
what
talk
my mentions are going to be like. No, we don't.
closer
play.
and closer to the major.
100%. That streak is going to come in, and if they get a break behind the streak, that could seal the map. Nero's going to get a kill at the same time. Craze finds one.
I mean,
as
we
well.
spawn in
Streak
still.
pouring on in. Won't find anything.
I got
but the
Chema.
opening should be there towards the point.
We spawn in still. This isn't bad.
You bullied your way in behind the streak. 20
This isn't bad.
seconds still need to be earned. Koi have
This isn't
fought
bad.
back.
This
Nice
isn't bad.
little cheeky position there after the kill from Joe Deceive. So you survived this. And listen, this is the map where we have seen some nutty comebacks. We have seen 150 point comebacks. There have been crazy ones.
It's just only needing
The
21
timing on that
points.
is a
You just feel
joke.
like at some point it's gonna happen.
I guess I just think back to what, like the K-Sun tournament.
Yeah.
Imagine the scenes, though.
That's really the one.
Yeah, okay, that's the only one I'm thinking of. But yeah, we know the comebacks can happen. Maybe we'll have another insane one here.
I mean, they have them. They're trying to spawn them at old. Like they're so far pushed up. Is Koi? You got the Hellstorm out, so like the chance is there. You'd see Lurks is gonna spawn all the way out.
Imagine the scenes.
Is double. These were popping up, but who is it? It's Big Exceed again, going massive for the team.
Exceed,
and he's somehow alive.
How is he alive?
What a brilliant moment
that's
from
GG.
him, finding his kills in key positions. They're back into the point now. 15 just
We're gonna
needed
bang,
for
gentlemen.
the
We're gonna
W.
bang.
Guy pushing
Gotta bang.
forward on one side is going to be Kleenex.
GG.
Nero wins a big gunfight there
GG.
to deal with it on one side. Exceed now watching him over from the top side
Holy
push.
fuck.
Or Nero's going to do it all.
Oh, my
He's able to
mentions.
win it
Oh,
on
my
both sides.
mentions.
And
Oh,
that's
my
the map.
mentions.
That's the series.
Oh, my
Win
mentions.
three
Oh, my
straight.
mentions
Coming
are
it
gonna
upset
be
the big
fucking
dogs.
horrific.
And everything you thought you knew about
They're
the
gonna
league,
be
well,
so bad.
we don't
They're
know
gonna
shit.
be so bad. They're gonna be so
I have no
bad.
idea who's gonna win this major. I mean,
They're gonna be
it's
so
great to
bad.
watch, though. Sort of the parody that's being developed. It's
Oh.
happened a couple of times in the same way.
They're gonna
Sort
be
of
so
losing out
bad.
on
They're gonna
map
be
ones where
so
they're getting
bad.
destroyed,
Ah.
And then all of a sudden they come alive and
No.
Yeah, as much as like I think
Wait. Who's the
I'll give
Tenki?
the map
Tenki
three.
said 10
That
gifted if
to
the
me
boys
seemed like
lose.
maybe Toronto trying to play something out of their comfort zone, but this was, I think you're right. They just probably had to ban exposure. Like you just don't want to play them. It's only map
It's
they
the
won.
white jersey,
Come out
man.
and beat up on Blackheart. That's just
It's
not
the
at all
white jersey.
how I expected that to go with the kind of firepower and the
don't wanna
hard
click
point
my
pedigree
Twitter.
we've seen.
I've got, you know,
It's
on the, on the
I mean,
Twitter
it is
tab,
a
it has
full-on
like
team
a,
effort. It's Lurks. It's his time to lead
it has
way
like the
in
little
damage,
red circle
lead
for
the way in
notice.
kills right there with
It's already
Craze.
there.
Craze, we've seen the play.
It's already
Search
there.
and Destroy. I'd want to see more from him at times in respawn. He gets it done.
It's
here.
already there.
I think you've got some really special young players.
Bye,
Listen,
Aroma.
Ravens
You are a
fans.
fucking
Listen,
bastard.
because we just heard so much about him in Challengers.
Oh, I love it.
I'm having a great time.
Wait, Rich. Rich, appreciate the 5, my man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, not a great day at the office for the boys. Not a great day.
it's happened early
This
in the season.
makes
A lot of times when
this
these
makes
guys
the
get
Gentlemate
it's
series
halfway
such
through,
a
they need so many CDL
such
points
like a
to
must win
just
now.
Turn this around instantly, but just take a look at the game flows
Such
here.
a big win.
I mean, you just sort of flatline. What, 4 hills in a row, right around that P3.
My return to COD at this happens.
Just
Carl,
great
I'm
stuff
so
from the
sorry,
Ravens.
man.
They hang on to that lead. It's
I'm
just
so
been
sorry.
130
Oh, my
points,
mentions.
a blowout there in map 4.
And now, I mean, in your wins, like, yes, it's not all 3 against the top 5, but like we think G2 is a
I'm gonna click on my Twitter tab. Wait.
especially a certain.
I'm gonna click on my Twitter tab.
Heretics
Oh
looking
no,
way
it's
better,
10
especially
plus.
coming off like a 3-0 and a 3-1
Oh
victory.
no, it's 10 plus.
And this Toronto team, we're thinking
Oh,
is in your
fucking
top
hell.
3-4 squads, and
Oh no,
they just
no,
get beat. I mean, outside of that map one, I know. Listen, the Search and Destroy. That was probably my favorite.
I'm 0-4 on
That was a
Pick'ems.
fun one. It goes around 11, but the fact is, it's
Brother.
a great 16-7 dub.
I'm 0-4.
Talks through it.
We have some crazy super fans on the staff. Shout out Jeremy Stud.
I'm
And well done to the man named
0-4.
Search and Destroy. But as Maven mentioned, this is the Exceed story, right? This
Oh
is
my
another
God.
player.
I'm
just like
never
Nick
touching
did
pick.
last
I
year,
used a
who
double
sent to
point.
challengers multiple times, comes back to the CDL.
I used a double points on it as well. Oh my God, it just gets so much worse so quick.
Neptune got brought in and plugged into that roster, you saw their entire game plan changed, and that's when it went on the up. Same thing with this. You plug Exceed in, they've got more slaying, they've got more engagement, and he's also just making the plays that they need him to make on the map to make things easier.
Let's take a look here at the upset unfolding in the
Oh
final
my
game.
God.
And Nameless, none of us saw it coming. I followed the fans straight into an L here.
Yeah, I mean,
How come some emo has your Twitter handle?
Honestly, this is a testament to
No
what
idea,
Ravens,
dude.
I said it when we were watching this last match.
Some days we win, sometimes we don't. Hey, it's all a learning cycle, dude. All a learning cycle, you know? Because imagine C9 come and fucking shit slam phase. Copium! Copium! Please!
How Toronto wanted to play their offensive rounds. Like, this looked like a late season game.
T, my fucking
This is one of
mention.
those things where I'm sitting on the scale.
T, I've got
like,
10
did Koi
plus
come out
mentions
flat today, or
already.
is it more Royal Ravens showed up? And
Oh,
I'm
T,
more that the
how?
and that the work they put through. I will echo
T,
Merc,
how?
though, when looking at that hard point. Not only in the hard
Fucking
point,
Burger
but
Kings,
also
man.
in general. After
We've
that
been
round,
Burger
it felt like
King.
Koi were flat. They were almost too comfortable, I feel like, and that really gave Ravens
Oh.
the opportunity not only let Nero get off really early in this series, but also the rest of the team to build up some momentum
The
to win
script is playing out perfectly. Another team gets to 3 wins.
We've been
as we are
Burger
just
King.
5 days away from heading down to Texas.
Please tweet the Xavi Alonso pick. I'm doing that. I'm doing that.
Their last 2 matches, I believe, are LA Thieves and Optic.
Xavi
You
Alonso.
needed to win a game like this. Now you're in a position where you can make winners.
Xavi
After 0-2,
Alonso
one
walking
roster
away.
change.
Let's take a look at some crazy stuff.
I'm
from
putting-
number
I'm
2,
putting-
shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Craze, welcome
Later
to the
Twitter,
stream,
see you
my
in
guy. How we
24.
doing?
That's what I'm tweeting.
Great. How you guys doing?
Really good. You were taking over, especially in
That's all
that
I'm
search
tweeting.
and destroy. That is when Carolina fans started to feel like, oh man, this is possible.
Oh.
When did you know this match was yours?
Right after that surge, like I was doing whatever I wanted. My teammates were letting me do whatever I wanted, and you know, once you have those like teammates that have that trust in you, it's easy.
Yeah, you know, expanding on that search a little bit, Craze. In the round 11, it seems like you guys noticed something earlier how they like to play mid on their offenses. Who's
Here they
like,
come.
Let's just run down mid and chow.
I'm not even
That
shit
is,
talked
Nick
Optic.
Exceed's call. He
Why
said,
are Optic fans in here? I've not even shit talked Optic. I've said they've got the best player in the league. Why are they here?
To the last bullet of this round.
What?
5.5 seconds.
The
in
fuck?
Which you guys won. That is absolutely ridiculous, Craze.
That's what we
Why
do.
are they
That's
here?
The Ravens, we're fine.
Crazy. I wanted to ask you, obviously, now with the addition of Exceed, it feels like the pacing of the Ravens has gotten pretty obviously much faster, 5.5 seconds faster, as we just touched on. Is that something you guys needed? You feel like when you brought in Exceed, do you feel like that's kind of like one of the biggest assets you brought into the team? What has that kind of change been like for you guys?
Yeah, so honestly, like before we were like unusually like slow. Like I thought we were gonna be like
Sorry,
fast
I'm
off
on
the
this.
get go, but like it wasn't the case obviously. Bringing Exceed in, like obviously our speed, like our pacing, like is just better now. Like this game especially, like with the wall bouncing, with the movement, like you need to be fast. Or like if you're slow, you're just gonna be caught like, and it's not good. So like it just works out.
Craze, I got a wild migraine today. Couldn't watch the gameplay, but I was staring
Bro,
at you guys'
unknown.
faces the last
I don't know
5 minutes
why
of the
I've got
hardpoint.
fucking
Is
Optic
Lurks
fans
a
in here.
big communicator? It seemed like you get quiet at times. As soon as you die, you tell everyone everything. We can't see what's going on with Exceed, but Nero also seemed to be quite chatty tonight.
Yeah,
Craze with a
Nero has stepped up a lot, like,
2.24?
communications wise, like kind of tells like, yo,
Fuck off.
here, yo, slow it down.
Oh
yada,
my
yada, yada.
God,
Him and
this
Exceed are, like,
website.
our 2 big communicators, obviously. Like me and Logan Lurks, we're just locked in. We're just challenging.
And then as rookies, what are your roles? What is the expectation for you guys if you're going to find success for Carolina?
Sick of this
We
website.
just gotta fry everybody and win. That's it. That's what we're doing.
That's the right mentality.
You're definitely doing it right now. You took that on top 5 team. Congrats on the win tonight.
Appreciate it. See you guys.
Upsets galore. It started with Miami.
There's no way he
taking
dropped a
down Boston
2.24.
as they
I
climb
fucking
the
refuse to
leaderboard. Now
believe
we
he just
see
dropped a
Carolina
2.24.
right there in the mix as well. Allie, CDL's getting tight.
No, it is, and that's what's crazy. I feel like
I
when we came into
refuse to
December,
believe
we
he's
were
just
like,
dropped
ah,
at
shoot, we've got
2.24.
Optic,
Oh, in
and then
S&D.
maybe you got like two other teams.
No, yeah,
and
S&D was
everybody else,
16 and
and
7,
now it
yeah.
kinda just feels like it's
Sorry,
everybody
no, I
for
thought you meant
everybody.
KD, the series KD.
Bayless, we got one
I was
more
like,
fight
huh?
on the night. When we come back, will there be a third upset on the day?
Nah, I don't know.
I was like, huh?
Simp, you better not let it happen. If you do, I don't know. All bets are on.
I can't go 0-6 on Pick'ems as well in 2 days. Or 0-5. That cannot happen. That just cannot happen. Oh, do I look at my mentions?
Official controller of the CDL.
Oh no. Oh no.
Look like the pros to play like the
Oh,
pros.
no.
The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Oh no. Oh
Monster
no.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Oh no. Oh.
Great, this again.
I don't even want to look at this tweet. Apparently it's got a slur in it. Why? Hello? Tom, hello?
Finish the mission. Can I get some help? On the way. Look out, freak bag. It's you and me against the world.
He called you a slut. Well, I have to reply now. Oh. Oh. Have a profile picture, man. Oh.
It's the Emmy-nominated esports engine.
Oh. I told you, I live and die by the sword, gentlemen. I live and die by it. Jake Hale's tweeting me as well, man.
Looks like they choose to go to 30 seconds on the clock, and well, he's been seen, and he will drop off the map.
And we're showing Ultra get fucking shit on. Oh my god, we're just, God, just, ah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, say. Are we serious? What is... Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Oh. Ah. Oh, it just gets worse. Oh. Odd Pimp was a visionary. Oh my god.
Vegas FaZe upset Optic. It was a shocking 3-0 after a lot of people were calling for a roster change. Since then, they have climbed near to the top of the leaderboard. This is their opportunity to keep pace with teams like the Falcons and Optic at 4 wins. And they're the expected favorites from here on out, right?
Yeah, I mean, for them, you know, the rest of their schedule, they got the C9 match, and then it's G2 and Vancouver. If you're
Just
FaZe,
gets
you have
worse
your
and
eyes
worse.
on that #1 seed. And really, Overload
Who's
and
played
Search,
so
you've been
far?
dominant. Priority here is Hardpoint.
Heretics
Hoping to lock those
Boston,
down, and
Koi,
given
Ravens.
C9's lost a lot of matches, they've
Now
still been
C9
contending
FaZe,
in
end of the day.
HBs.
100%, and that was literally, it just felt like they weren't really on the same page and still feeling things out at the start, because it was really the ARs that were struggling to kind of get their feet into the ground, and I feel like in the last couple of matches, we've seen a lot more out of 04 and Abuza, and that was kind of the biggest question mark, was the other half of this team. When are they going to feel more at home? And for FaZe Vegas, like Ann said, like at this point, they're just trying to continue what they're doing. Yeah, the hard point isn't fantastic, but at least number-wise, they are still above the rest of the league.
Which Zaza hits harder?
Draza, I mean, he had a crazy performance in the last series, and you can see he's just going to be their X factor, right? Like,
it's not a great loss, I'll be honest.
For FaZe, their search, best S&D in the game.
Not
like attacking rounds,
a great
18
loss.
and 11, 93% converting the first bloods into a round win. So FaZe, a lot to do.
Exposure hard point,
but
Colossus
you
search.
can't beat them in a hard point. Like, it hasn't been
Exposure
done.
overload.
Arguably the best player in the game. He has an opportunity to say he definitely is after Joe Deceives falls for
I feel like that's a 3-0 FaZe,
This is
no?
FaZe's game here, but on the other side, we have a very tough Cloud9 roster. What are the expectations for New York? They've gone to a number of Game 5s, haven't been able to seal the deal every time.
It's one of those things where, like, they could sneak up on a super team and steal a couple of maps off of them. Like, you just don't know what
Oh,
version of
now
them
look
you're
at
gonna get, 'cause it's like, okay,
now
if
look
they're
at what they're
gonna be on one today, is
tweeting,
he gonna
man.
start hot? Is it
Like
gonna be
they're
later
just
on in the
tweeting me
series?
this
It's just
fucking
kind of
cursed
question of
picture over and
consistency
over
when
again.
It comes to a roster like this. We know what they can do.
Yeah,
they got a blammy on this roster on Beans.
Oh, the sniper. The big sniper. I was like, you got the blame. Listen, with the C9 team, they had a 3-0 Vancouver.
Yeah.
They've lost 3 Game 5s, right? And when you go back, they're actually kind of hard to analyze because you watch, like, they're playing it so good and then blunder at the end, right?
Yeah.
So we can finish 4-2 or 4-3.
They had it 1. If they win this
No, we can finish 5-2.
3-0, and we're talking about C9 way
4-3 or
different, and it can be
3-4
said
technically.
about all of their series losses
Out of
in
it.
the Game 5. But the one thing that I'll point out is the search and destroy. Like, for these guys, 57% converting their bloods, not great. When you're looking at the opposite side, it's 93% for FaZe.
We are
on their
what,
offense,
3-2
right?
right now?
for
So
them,
yeah,
that
5-2,
has to be a point of
4-3,
emphasis.
or
We're gonna be a gritty
3-4.
team, so the way our roster's built, when we get to Game 5, we have to be able to close it out. So for C9,
Follow
that
me,
has
by
to
the
be
way.
what they've worked on this
After you just
What
tweeted
is
that
the
at me,
vibe
T, are
you
you
think
fucking
right
serious?
now in New York,
The
and how
big,
does that
big
change
next 2
with the win
games,
over
Maravia,
FaZe?
100%, bro.
I think right now they're just trying to figure out what to focus on. And I think what Ann just touched on, it being the search and destroy, would be a good thing because they're below average in almost every category compared to the rest of the league. Good at around. So they're average right now. Their question right now is how do we get over that line? And I think this will be a good feeling out way to see where they stand.
Blackheart is going to be
I was watching the
banned
game,
out, so
saw
it'll
the
be
first
Den
HP,
coming
went
in
back to
for
work,
your
and we got
second
3-1 down,
hardpoint.
cuzzy.
Raid will be Game
What I can
5
say right
if
now
we
is that,
get
like,
there. Do we get a Game
all
5
these
on the night?
reps,
How do
look,
you guys
it's
see this
fucking
one
dog
play out?
shit that we lost the way we lost, right? Don't get it twisted.
Rosalie,
That's a bad
finally,
loss,
you
right?
stumble.
But
How do you bounce back?
Major 1,
Vegas face.
like at this point in the game,
I don't think
these
it's Game 5.
these are like
I mean, this is the
these are
weekend of
good
upsets.
these are
It
good
really is.
realizations.
But
You
I'm
know what I
going
mean?
Vegas FaZe.
These are good. This is it's good that it happens now before it happens later. Do you know what I mean?
want to pick you.
Do you?
Mac, are we doing it?
Are you doing it? Are you starting
Caliber,
to-
what's good, man? How'd you mean, go, lad? Yeah, still
You
trying out a
have
couple things,
a
Caliber,
hat
but we're
on,
looking
though.
good.
That's kind of messed up.
It's very pink. Oh, that's right. We wore it.
Jakey,
for
what's good,
Six
man?
Days.
Hey,
That's
apparently,
Vegas FaZe wins.
apparently City were god
The
awful.
fans are also rolling with pink. We got it all wrong last time. It can't be twice in a row, can it, Chance?
Can you put Joe? Can you get Joe and Cowboy have a positive energy for the major?
Strikes twice all the time, so much so that I feel like the gates of heaven are opening up.
Wait,
on
where
this
the
beautiful
fuck is
Saturday.
Dimensions
My
going?
man's got actual aura. You remember when? Does anybody remember when Obi-Wan Kenobi died in Star Wars? Well, my guy is in his forced ghost, era phase. As Chance phases in and out of reality, we now phase.
Yeah, at least Koi won in
into
the LEC.
versus
Sure.
C9.
Was
I'm
it
stoked for this
close
one,
in the
Frank,
LEC
though.
or no?
We
Was
had
it
a
a
little bit
fucking
of preamble,
slammage?
before this game started up, and this should be a very good COD kind of series.
A very fun day of Call of Duty in total, but
It's the white jersey. It's the white
Toronto, where,
jersey.
like, you know, you can beat them, but you have to bring your A game. So Carolina
It's
brings
the
their
white
A game,
jersey.
puts on for an electric series.
We're wearing
And
purple
mine,
from
it's
now
up
on. I don't
to
give a fuck.
C9 New York. If they
I'm gonna go
bring
tell them
their
every
A
series
game,
now,
I think
purple
we're gonna
jersey.
Have a banger of a series here too.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, we've got ourselves a little looky at exposure hardpoint to start things off with a bit of a temperature check of how fast and furious both of our teams will be playing here. Will they be gone in 60 seconds, or will it be simply Pixar's cars? We're about to find out. Colossus S&D should be a lot of fun too, but until then, the
like that,
orange
Luke.
arid sands of Colossus.
And of course, whoever gets
like that.
the most kills on this map gets awarded a beautiful 64 Shelby GT.
And
Everybody
our
after
cast
that
has
top
crashed
prize.
again. At least he was a stop. Are they still
we go
doing
there is FaZe Vegas take the opening time.
Are they
But
still doing
we're
best of
also across the
ones
map here for
in
kills
the
and
LEC, or are they
position.
playing
Once
best of
again,
threes
FaZe,
now?
It is 0-4, going 3-0 thus far, looking for another kill to his name. As a delightful turn here for FaZe Vegas, a bit of a slow start in the league, and they looking sweet now.
Yeah, and I know 04 has been putting in some work on the downtime as well. Him and Draza playing the 2v2. So FaZe certainly a team getting after it, but so is Beans, able to give you 2.
I would go for FaZe on C9.
Really
I mean, I want to say FaZe, but I mean, I don't know anymore, bro.
One of the most objective-minded players we have in the league. He's the
I don't know.
On our way to New Hill. Go on, Mac. You've got a lot to deal with here, though, mate. Next view through the interior.
Wow, so not only did our caster not have audio, now we've got double audio. And the POV is in 360p.
Picked up as well, and it's a nice hold from C9.
Solid stuff. And now Max switching guns as well off spawn, so already putting a little bit of detailed work. Obviously
nice.
A very long range hill, but once you get set up here, you're feeling great, but no trophies and a stun grenade from hell. 04 just being a nightmare with the lethals and tax.
25 mil.
Get the kill. Draza's trying to go for 2, can't get it. Vivid survives.
Abuza's 1 and 5 off the rip.
C9 survive in time.
Here we go. Big Viv on it, man.
Okay, hear me out though.
Trying to make it the 5th.
Hear me out. If C9 win this series,
through as Beans now trying to keep those attackers at bay.
Not that bad of a look.
Hard point. A great P2 out of C9 so far.
Can we sort out the double audio for fuck's sake?
Issue here for the FaZe Vegas boys.
I'm losing the plot.
1 and 7 so far. A tough start here for the Belgian.
And now just waltzing through and breaking the hills as well. So FaZe feeling
God
the
damn it,
pressure,
man.
feeling the heat. They got a little bit of a pinch going, so the quicker you go here, the better.
Good
C9,
nade.
at least you got Vivid out of the picture. You overwhelm on the time, and by God, you actually overwhelm.
I'm sure we're just letting them run in the doorway for free.
You got a Zaza do the Dravix in hand. So many rhymes, so much alliteration, and FaZe will be in the top.
That's good enough for me, mate. That was a solid finish. He stuck the landing, boys and girls. Can 04 continues to soak the time.
We've got wrong player cams.
Finding those kills in the back line from
Audio's
Draza,
fixed.
Dravik, he gets another one now to the front. Nice shots out.
Player cams are gone.
Oh, he goes for the pinch of the man below. Good timing. Sims there to pick up the top side, and it's an immaculate bit of work here from FaZe Vegas. Not enough to quite get the lead back.
Player cam back, player cam black square.
Towards the race on Nu, but Afro, it's a 1v1 on time towards Nu, and has Draza snuffed him out.
No player cam.
Well, Draza's dreadful traffic right now, causing all sorts of problems. The moment he pulls out the God gun, I mean, look at the score. Hasn't turned yet, but you flip the map on its head. 04 with the cuts and FaZe. More or less
black square, no cam.
Draza even making sure he blocks the spawn. Sims got the left side on lock, and the kill feed looking pretty. Just as Vivid wants to call this in.
Yeah, Ryan, not great.
Well, a very inside hill is going to force those players inside, but also that guy at the back. Hey, Sim, this was for you.
I'll be honest.
And Sim can't dodge it. Smooth moves now through the
That's
front.
a good break.
Can't catch the pair, and he
We're
loses
not
out on the
banging.
fight.
We're not
So you
aping the
invest
hill.
there
We're not
also.
aping.
You get Mac there a bit closer towards the attack, but he's doing this alone for now. Can he find a kill?
Oh,
Yes,
Mac.
can.
Stay alive.
Two as well.
Stay alive, brother. Fucking hell.
No, it's a two-piece from Sim and Abuza. Cleans up the last.
Jake, I don't want to speak about
If you don't use the Hellstorm to actually block those back spawns, though, eventually the team that has them secure will just overwhelm. Nonetheless, certainly not a full 60. At least C9 keep the score a little bit close, about a 20-point gap between these two teams. And
I don't want to speak about it.
have officially been to the new time first. It is going to be Mixie. Vivid with the battle towards the middle of the map, but he is surrounded by these pink arrows.
Oh my God, they keep
Overwhelmed
sending me
instantly.
pictures of
Sim
me in a heretic
continues his
shot.
reign of terror. The tiny terrors
Oh
might be no
my
longer,
God,
but
man.
if we're thinking of which player gets to hold that crown, Simp right now is the big dog.
The true big dog right now. It's that electric pink. Dravik is shocking his opponents.
Fuck's sake.
04 picking up freebies. Quite literally, what a piece that was on the approach towards time. Gets himself a two-piece. On a spree right now of 17 and 11. Wicked work. Alongside
Get a
Simp
like
with
from me.
16 and 10. Huge work being pulled out here by FaZe.
Does he, do you know what I mean, bro? I don't know what's going on right now.
Disgusting work with a solid lead still.
I don't know what's going on right now.
In the box, though, so Draza remains up.
Yeah,
Draza
Ryan, not a great day at the
brought
office,
himself
bro.
Back. And same thing with the Booza. I got players falling everywhere.
Not a
along
great day at the
map,
office.
but
Hey,
P5 has been the most
like I said,
stable
you live and
we've
die
seen
by the
from
sword, you know what I'm
FaZe
saying?
The entire time, they've orchestrated a nice little 50-point lead, and the guns clearly hot.
wow, Boozer fucking brought it back well bad.
Looking for the next man as well. Oh boy, FaZe Vegas. Yeah, they're rolling hot right now. They are certainly rolling hot. Back to P1. First set, complete. Second set now upon us, and a solid lead here for the FaZe boys. And Estraz, a massive peppering of damage.
Really brought it back.
Back on spawn. Now trying to find an alternate attack towards this new time. Bear in mind, you want that tank side of the map as well for P2. So
I mean, the
top
kills
squad
aren't
covered
even
by
bad,
C9,
bro.
And they are holding so far, so good.
Bro, the kill feed is...
Everything is holding except that kill feed.
Bro, the
We're
kill
having
feed
decent
is
moments
flipped.
On one side, but FaZe dealing with it without too much of an issue. And if FaZe are doing good without
They're
too much
missing
issue,
kill feed,
Miles, what better
people?
time than to go to a listening.
Wow, the fucking podcast is broken so bad.
Play super slow outside. Stay down. I'm pinching. Yeah. You guys double play slow. I'm gonna pinch with Chris. Yeah, watch.
Wow, what a play from Sim. Look, Vivid just got a kill and it said Sim got a kill.
I'm team tank. I'm getting
Wow, you gotta tip FaZe as well, by the way.
I'm leaving you, Chris, okay?
Because these guys were... These guys were, like, really looking really questionable at the start of the game.
Missing beans. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to get up. Yo, go to get in. Yo, I spawned out 1 through already. That guy's spawning deep behind me, though. That guy's spawning deep behind me.
These guys just they're in flow right now.
I'm trying to help you, mid-Zach. Pick up right.
They're in flow right now.
I got dominated. I'm here, Zach. I'm here. Have your P1.
Wow, this might get ugly really quick. This might get ugly really quick. Look at this guy. He's getting fucking lost. Wow, 04 is crazy. 04 is nuts.
Was that a good-ish twin? Did I hear in that? Listen in. Well, the 185 to 86, FaZe Vegas.
Brother!
Like the twin? God! The Terror Twins?
Nah, 04 twin, 9 spree.
Don't pick up right, please.
The Terror Twins is what I'm saying. It's the Terror Twins. 67 and 31 combined quick math. That's not right. That's not how math works. 33? I don't know.
This is disgusting.
Holy
He's
shit.
got fights until he loses that one. Hellstorm in the back pocket. 208 to 86. I think if FaZe win this one and they put C9 in the 100-point club, Kaysan has to get a custom-made FaZe Vegas skin, like the one that
Ice, don't worry about it.
Wear, and he should wear that to Major 1. That's what I think should happen. Kaysan, I know you're watching, and Simp is watching too. Lordy, he's cooking.
Yeah, and they're gonna
Bro,
break
these
this here
cats.
with
Look at the
relative
sub
ease.
duo,
Simp
man.
slides on
They're
in, has a
62
little
and
bit of help, but he
36.
Seemingly does not need 30 and 18. It is a victory lap for the score. And this is going to be the Hellstorm of Doom. Picks up map and...
What the fuck is this?
04. Got to work on that, buddy. This guy's terrible.
He got Mac in that situation, but right now, well, okay, we're outside of the custom-tailored skin suit situation, but that sounded wild. The more I think about it, bang! 04 once again winning massive 1v1.
Skadoosh.
Confidence an all-time high. Perfect nade there to flush Beans.
Great scrap.
Out of point.
Great scrap.
Afro taken care of as well. Draza now the entry, and that will be the final 10 going your way. FaZe. Not the end of the game just yet. Another hard point to play at the very least.
I mean, it just feels like Lightspeed. It is an onslaught of kills, all in FaZe's direction.
Jesus.
Everywhere you run, you get slaughtered, whether it's Draza with the Dravik or Draza, damn, with an easy 3. It didn't actually get it.
Good
Got
bro,
traded
look
out.
at these guys
I'm trying to
shooting
give
the
you
gun,
call.
brother.
Come on, man.
It's a good call indeed. Sim God. In a time, FaZe Vegas are cooking. Can we get towards 40?
How much delay? What do you mean, Sam?
Right now it's C9 battling for time. This game has gotten away from them in a big way, but can you slow
Wait, what do
FaZe
you need
down
for the
somewhat?
draws?
I mean, if
Parlay.
you for the map,
30?
think of the search and destroy as well.
What do you need for it?
Now, 04 trying to punch a hole. He's managed to find number 39. He's cooking towards 40.
These OKRs are trying to keep up, but bro, they literally just need to fucking...
Vegas looking for the
They literally just need to play the game.
I mean, just so many
He doesn't
players
need
get
to.
shot back, but
40
they're
and
systemic.
20,
It is
brother.
systematic destruction rolling through.
Fucking
Everything they want
hell.
to do right, they execute to damn near perfection. You get the 40 bomb, you get the victory lap, and you start your series off right.
It is decent.
They are just literally just needed to fucking play the game, bro. That's all they needed to do.
What an unbelievable run.
What a map 1,
04.
Jesus.
Over 40 in the kills department. EKIA must have gone crazy.
Jesus!
So the rest of the team, they're pulling their stuff together in a big way. C9 with a good start, keeping FaZe at bay in the kills department. And after that, there was no going back. FaZe take the first.
Right,
Yo, Dill, I mate.
You
You have a delay on your stream now.
Up and ready to go. Once we see the scoreboard, we'll break it out. Before then, though,
I do not.
How are we feeling about the Terror Twins?
Yeah, great. Terror
Hate it.
Twins.
It's not that
What
great.
was map 2?
I'm not sure.
Colossus.
We've got to workshop that just a tiny bit.
We've got a Benjamin Bean sniper Colossus. Hold on now.
Hear me out. Draws it backwards is Hazard. Abusa backwards.
Where
is
have I just been
Abusa,
gifted a
and
sub?
then 04 backwards is 40. He got the 40.
Where have I just been gifted a sub?
He did do it, ladies and gents.
Okay, too much fun. I'm sorry. Too much fun.
He did get it. And actually, EKA did not go that crazy. 49 overall. But
Yuri Ruiz. Who is this guy?
By the side, so massive
Heretics
output
bloke.
in the kills department there from FaZe. And they've had every rotation as well. So beautiful work. Breaks were good. They really did keep C9 at bay, particularly second set.
Who is this guy?
Great stuff, FaZe. Okay. Respawn dominance. Gross work.
Yeah, absolutely. In the highlights, well, I was
Okay,
gonna
he's
say,
not a
we
Heretics
get
guy.
to see the beautiful P2 of C9 New York at the very start of the game, but after that, nothing but FaZe. I mean, playing just a ridiculously efficient game of hardpoint, and I mean, it was a little bit funny at the very start of the year when FaZe, this is the one mode they were sort of struggling in. They were just a 2-3-5 team. Well, hardpoint is the thing that every single pro team scrims.
It was just some Spanish commentator. I just got to give this sub to. I was like, who is that?
FaZe at the very top
Dylan. Not a great day at the office. I'll be honest.
Always do. Normally it's a little later towards the sort of mid half, the end of the
You
season.
get a lot of people in your
really
eights when you're
locked.
not doing it on
Simply
stream.
set themselves into sort of mid to late season team. Right now,
I think that's the main goal right now, is to try and get it popping when
confidence has not always been a good thing for them. They can start strong and have a rough
when we're
finish
not
when it
like
comes
doing it.
to
We're
late
going to be
on
doing it
land,
pretty
but
much every day
Kill
now.
was a little bit bugged there, but we did see piece after piece after piece. Many of those kills came in batches of 2 or 3 at a time. 404 and 4 simp. That was the difference. What a gap they created there in the second set. A massive takeover from FaZe. No going back. Well, the analysts and the fans looking real smart right about now.
And that's crazy. I mean, so
Have you ever
after
played
the P2 of
BO7
C9
off
at the
stream?
start of the game, FaZe goes on to beat them on every
little bit here
single
and there, not
hill,
much
I
stuff.
think except for one there that was in the mix. So yeah, the switch got flipped, and now we're gonna flip over to Kremp Losses. Good news is he's not on the map, so it's free reign for the rest of the league. But nonetheless, it's an S&D map that's not even.
Yeah, Syed. So
bad
with our
first base,
eights, we're going to
given
make it so the
size
top
of the
5
map,
people get a
but,
koi pack, and then the
just
first
given the
gets
way it's sort of built
$100.
on the defensive end. Extremely easy to watch both bomb sites. Of course, the A site, you have the little bit of advantage on attack that you could just get there first and get the statue control. But nonetheless, a very patiently played map. The small ideas on this one go a long way.
We will see how small ideas can become real big things for our teams here. Yeah, I'm excited to see how Colossus goes.
So
S&D right now.
I'm going to be making like a
rolling through their opponents.
I'm
This
making
should
like
be
a
another
TikTok
great
about it
test for them,
soon
but
and
C9
stuff like
have
that,
very,
getting out
very
there,
high
so.
hopes for this squad. This is a team that has proven to be the real deal. And this is a
Bro,
great,
darling,
great
that
opponent
picture
for
is
them.
so
We had to talk about
cursed.
that a little bit early before the
It's
match
definitely
started.
been been
Where are you
grokked,
leaning
I
towards
reckon.
this one, Chance?
I mean, you know, Beans is lethal.
I reckon
on this
it's a
map with
grok
the
job.
sniper. He's been a standout player so far this year, and on this map specifically, he has laid waste to some opponents, even in those big round 11. So,
Oh, we kind of really just started, Cyan, to be honest.
I'm not going to count them out.
Hey,
in
no,
the
this
slightest.
is out of pocket, dude.
That being said, I'm going to count them out. Yeah, I think
This wouldn't be
FaZe,
from
are just looking
the
really
ones
good,
that
Miles, I'm not gonna lie.
they gave me.
Yeah, they are looking really good. This is the 4 guys on the same page right now in a big way. But we'll see if it comes to play in search. I think C9 might be a little stunned after that. We're not seeing a whole lot of communication across
The thing
the
is with
board.
that, with
Obviously,
like
they're
the
listening
Heretics
to,
banter, is like they just
you know,
presume
wise
that I
words from the
can.
coach. Matt could be talking. Not sure because his camera's out of action. But for the boys right now, it's a bit of a get back here. Find that confidence you definitely have. And yeah, he's got 1.5. Yeah, it's looking good so far for Sim. It's not bad at all. Chances that
They just presume that I can't take banner, you know.
he's in the good end of his opening duel wins as well.
I live and breathe this
Nah,
shit.
he's great. 0.88 kills per round. That's only
Deadline rank play.
like
Cyan, whenever
10 in the
ranks
league
out,
right
pretty
now.
much.
Like, that's,
I hope that
good. Come on.
I hope that the league give us
He's not always.
well, not the league, but
he's
I
not
hope that
always quacked up to be.
they give us some sort of
No good for a boozer on the first.
date as to when it's coming out.
You've shown your hand now, mate. You see what I did there because of the duck? You see what? Yeah, thank you. A little bit of a shuffle there through mid-map. That electric pink recon does not
Fuck's
find its
sake,
mark.
man.
No movement from C9.
Well, you know the call from FaZe is going to be go towards A, right? 04 has got the cutoff. He can pinch if he wants to, but the slow approach over towards the site, I've heard a few stuns ring out, but I think C9 might still have some nades, and Vivid there is going to have the spot check him and Mac. Maybe going to come team shoot this.
Check this general.
As this bomb goes down.
Wait, I love that. I don't think they saw him leave the bomb site.
Uh.
The hot check's not going to find anything. Sim could cut underneath, but this is a risky game to play. He's not going to go for the second time. Surely not. Surely not. 04 saves the
How
day.
has he
It's a
got
4v1
off the
now.
bomb?
Beans, like, where did the boys go? Good recovery on the Simp there for the kill.
Done. Not a good day. Not a good day.
First.
Yeah, truly a balancing act, and you can see the communication rolling through in between rounds, but during the rounds, it was even better. Again, a few stuns, excuse me, were rolling through, but without the nades, Simp, you see, very cautious about playing.
Not a great day.
He gets spotted, he backs away, and obviously his teammates in the meantime getting to work. 04 gives you 3 in that
No,
round.
I know, Faye. That's such hard luck, bro. That's such hard luck. We all had 5 to give away, and then I did the shit on stream.
Pressure to a T.
I feel you just got to get better.
Talk about a map like Colossus where, yeah, it can get out of hand pretty quickly.
The THETA guy? Who is that?
The middle of that map, the way it looks. What do you see, Chance?
My parents. Fighting.
I got nothing. You got me good. Beans is trying to get somebody good here, but no, he's gonna.
What's his at, Danny?
Stun check over, not finding.
Is he tweeted sign?
Yeah, again for FaZe, they've taken a sort of stoic position here, and they're not letting anything.
Oh, that guy, brother. Weird, right?
Here we go. Yeah, more than enough smoke and nade action thrown. The bomb should get planted successfully. An aggressive attempt for the retake. They're going to lie out for Mac and Vivid find their respective
How has
kills,
Draws
but
just
Draws
got 2?
He can't get the last. But thank goodness C9 win the trade battle on the
Really
bomb site.
fucking weird.
The smokes had barely dissipated and the round was over.
I mean, you know, I see my parents fighting in the middle of the map. These guys see trench warfare. That is just insanity. That is a 4-man square up, and maybe FaZe, their biggest issue on this map is just dealing with the smoke blooms, because just right on the edge of it, they roll out into a blender, and Draza nearly bails you out. Draza actually
like a
did pick up
4-man
3
push
kills, but that
retake
fourth
is
guy was
just
not
not
there
it.
for C9. Maybe a moment where if like Beans has a sniper playing back towards P4, it could have gotten out of control.
But that guy, is that the same guy that keeps photoshopping me being from Israel, by the way? Is that the same guy?
There's a lot to unpack in that sentence. Good stuff, brother.
Or is that a different bloke?
Sim, one of the more prolific bomb carriers in the league. He always has been. Objective
Bro,
stats through the
T,
roof,
this
typically.
guy has photoshopped, right? So you know there's the little like
different at the
icon
end
where
of
you can
this
check
Black
where your
Ops
account is
7
from,
season.
right?
A bomb site looks to be where we
He's
are teetering on the
photoshopped
attack.
saying that I'm from Israel.
You've been spotted, and I highly doubt that player will re-challenge Beans.
And-
feeling it here. Mac on the other side does get traded
And
out.
claims that I'm
Bomb site now,
funding
the party's
Israel.
certainly starting here. There might be opportunity for a pinch, but it's an aggressive turn. And you know what, boys? Call the ambulance, but not for A.
Like-
It's for the B bomb site.
Well, Afro's going to be working a pinch. Timing.
Are
goes
you?
his way, finds the
Yeah.
catch, and the
Yeah, my
trade-
fault.
Oh, does he come through?
What are we doing, FaZe?
All 3. Knock them down like dominoes.
Like, I was just like, what is going on here?
West Midlands finest. Cutting down 3 on the round. Strong irons to hold for the last man.
My bad, I guess.
And that is an impressive finish.
Yeah, and he says I'm Jewish. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, poor Jaws. I mean, he guaranteed to get the 3rd one after he pick up the first 2. So really, it's the kill on Simp that seals the deal. Lovely reaction time as well. Like,
What
I
are
feel
they
like we just
doing
watched
here?
his brain
What
sort of
are they
process
doing?
that in real time, just that split-second reaction. They're going to be here. The second guy will be in line. But Afro, no stranger to a highlight reel play. C9 with the 2-1 lead.
2-2 off the rip. Might be slowing things down a bit. They've shown a lot of force here for FaZe Vegas. And Mac,
Mac
you
is
want this.
deceased.
And that is perfect stun connection. Here comes the attack from FaZe. And a successful one at that. 04 and Sim, the twin pimp combo, find their pair.
Yes, bobbed out as well. And that is a
Is the new fiance?
an
Yes.
important sort of defensive round that's going to set the tone, because
That's wifey to be right there.
Punch work that effectively, but that'll be later on that C9 have to figure that one out. Right now, they just got to go and figure out how to collect that bomb. 04, endless shoulders being thrown. He gets all the intel. And
Koi watch pie.
those 3
Did you have
players
the?
looking
Did
over
Koi have the watch
sight.
pie before you got your position? No.
If you want to take this route, well, Draws is here to catch you.
It was me.
Indeed. Reinforcements now.
It was all me.
on the map.
It was always
Actually,
me.
Scarface 04 wins. And Vivid now making a case for it, but this is a 1v4. And the 1v3 he finds himself in now, very, very difficult. Vivid, not a lot of space to work with. More shoulders have been thrown. Draza, the trap is now set. And that is that. Great stuff.
It was always me.
Yep, huge round. Big play call. Nice little B lane punch. Send everybody there. A boozer
Can't believe they just
over.
lost the Ravens. Oh
But
my
the
God.
Tear Twins, or a nickname that I'm not going to repeat. But nonetheless, those SMG duos getting very aggressive for FaZe. They were lights out on map number 1 and continuing their path to destruction in map number 2.
We've got a lot to
Fake,
work
you kept
for
banging
Round
on, bro.
1, folks.
It's why I did it.
Dot the
The
I's,
board.
cross the T's.
Oh, yeah. The discourse now back and forth here from the FaZe boys. No strangers to a nice comeback in a search and destroy. But going into 2-2.
Very boring.
We've seen success at both bomb sites. A mid-map control, and just once you commit to either side, again, waiting for a little bit of intel from a pick.
Oh,
or
they're
two,
about to.
but
We
not
should be.
happy just
We
yet.
should
So
be
with that,
going.
back to square one, waiting for an opportunity, waiting for a golden nade to roll by, possibly. Or
Hey, later,
somebody
that
make a
brother.
mistake.
After this.
Or let 04 make the play on the pinch. He's getting squarely. Yeah, FaZe are squaring out there making moves, and that is an open lane for 04.
What the fuck are we doing, Marcus?
Faster than this. Draz, do we can if I can-
Oh my God, Draz.
Wow.
What a play.
Who
And
even
the
won?
fight pays off in the end. Draza getting very tricky with it in mid-map.
That's beautiful work. Nice little juke on that end. 04 is there for the final kill in the round as well. That is a ton of trust you are putting on your team when 04 goes on this
I know,
live
Faye, but there's a
bench,
difference between complaining about the
things
ping and
got after
sitting
it,
there and
Draza, obviously
griefing the other
highlight
players'
reel moment
thing, you
in
know?
this round.
Yeah.
I mean, gets the first blood there for the help and kill on the second for the trades, and oh, poor Beans, looking the wrong direction.
Great play. Bought tons of time there in a situation.
I'm
that
saying.
was getting dicey.
I totally get it. It's not ideal being on a
straight up
fucking high
1v1
ping.
to finish the round.
I get it. Trust me.
04 on the big wrap keeps his spree going as well. So 3 in a row now, and nobody home by the B-bomb site at all. FaZe, quick check towards A, and they might be making a play towards mid, and it is going down to the tunnel. Here we go. Max shoulders dislocated, absolutely gone with the first blood.
I can't. That's insanity from 04. I'm assuming he had help, but I mean, poor Mac.
Did
just
the
felt like
reveal
he
on
got
it would be
deleted.
crazy.
And now you've no map control. I mean, the one advantage you sort of have on offense is you can clear out space over towards A, get statue control. But if you have that, or if you
Now I
don't
gotta
have
wait
that,
another week to
you
see them
have
play, man.
nothing.
It's so boring,
And
bro.
yeah, you're just forced to back away. C9 have to reposition again.
We go Beans. Can you get good timing?
No,
Great timing.
Faye, not now.
Sim's
no.
not going to give anything.
About the
Draza's
future.
going to take even more than that.
Huge.
Good. Beans does catch Simp out. Up close and personal. The snap got it not good enough.
Normal or abnormal
As FaZe
thumbs.
find a
Okay.
small window to work with.
Got it.
Cut C9 down again.
Got it. We're getting weird. Okay.
And it's like
Hopefully
part
they
two
get my
on these
thumbs.
plays as well, right? Like C9
Even
is there
weirder.
for part one. Even the previous round, the flood through mid is the right call. They're there to get all the trades towards the middle of the map. It's just
Got
that
it.
secondary play of 04 on the pinch. I mean, this time it's a 3v4. You have good execution on the play. You make you move up the statue. You have Beans to look over with the snipe. So when Sim's flying out for the trades, he gets traded into a clean 2v2. So part one of the play, fantastic for C9. FaZe just very well prepared. Again, grinding in S&D. Draza always is. I mean, him and
Everyone
04
is hoping
2v2s
they get
on
your
this map
thumbs. No, they're
just
really not.
yesterday, And obviously that chemistry looking fantastic for him.
Show me your
16
toes.
6
I've actually got
combined.
nice. I've got nice feet.
It's a wicked thing to watch. Good players.
That's a mental
With
side.
strong confidence and trust.
Play
in
don't
one
I play
another.
concave.
And that is what we are getting right
Hey.
now in spades by FaZe.
Not the smokes, though. Stay away from the smokes, 04. It's so dangerous.
No smoking. No smoking, please. Not out by the B-bomb. And it's given plenty of time now to get a man in position for C9 to attack. And it's going to be it. Vivid showing a bit of face here towards the back line. Oh, and got Vivid dead to rights. That's that. The other side of the map covered as well. Boozer with a big boom stick. Oh, and he went for it. Afro now. It is an ace. If he can make this happen. Bomb plant at A. An immediate transition here from Afro. He might be able to catch the player on as he leaves sight. But
There are people that
spotted.
use
Oh,
domed,
and
but
picked up.
they
We
tend
have
to
seen
like.
some special stuff here,
They
boys
tend
and
to use a
girls.
domed and a
Nothing
concave,
special
not
about
too
it. The
domed,
cold,
not
harsh
too concave.
reality
They're gonna
of
do
the
it.
FaZe 3v1.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and FaZe is doing a wonderful
Pretty sure
job
one of them
just,
uses
like,
a domed
forcing
and a
pressure on the
concave.
map,
I don't know
not
who it is. Can't
overcommitting
remember
to
who it is.
anything and letting somebody go and make the play. This time it was Draza. In previous rounds, it was 04, but find the open lane and hit it. Draza with the timing, and Obviously, you're only allowed to get that pressure.
That's a
when you get
mental
first
snipe,
blood
bro.
like that. Beans, his hair is much shorter going into the next round.
Bye, Beans. Making quite a whistle, that hole in his head, I would imagine. On the windy side of...
Well, I mean, I had hope
Colossus,
for C9,
point
but...
for FaZe to take a dominant 2-0 lead in the series so far, but can they close it out here? Beans looking to make something happen, but nobody home out of the outside of Colossus. Now to Afro with the nades upstairs, and it's not a great start. It's
Wow, this might be a 30-minute DoorDash.
Afro and Beans desperately trying to apply the tourniquet, and it is not going to happen. Beans now, can you do it again? The answer is no.
This is a
FaZe with an
30-minute
immediate
DoorDash.
shutdown. And another dominant display for them in this series, 2-0.
Blink in, you miss it. And multiple rounds for C9. We're on the attack, just losing stats.
FaZe looking serious, bro.
Instantly capitalizing.
FaZe are
all the
looking
pressure that they
serious.
had. Afro had a beautiful moment in round number 3. Able to pick up 3 kills for a nice kill cam rolling through, but outside of that highlight,
At least we get a pick 'em, right?
but
Woo!
and that ball going through the net, 0-4.
Hey, what was map 3?
A
Dead.
Wonderful series, and obviously Draza had an elite S&D game there for map number 2. Of course, 3 first bloods for 0-4, 2 first bloods for Abuza, and they reposition when they need to.
Exposure.
FaZe at their very best. Honestly, those assists are kind of crazy. Maybe that's what we should be talking about.
But like
Just the
FaZe are
teamwork.
pretty good at exposure. One of these was the LAT loss. Like, that was just cinema.
Not a long game of S&D. Great work there.
Tilt,
Colossus may
please,
lend us a
no,
little bit more
please.
to that.
Please,
Lots of,
no,
great
please.
trades, especially
I'm
by the league
begging
on
you.
site.
Ghost, Vid, Cold-Blooded,
That will
Lupati.
be the 3rd map we play here in the CDL for the 2026
Meza.
This will go down on exposure. One of the more exciting highlight moments here on the mode, but I'm not sure we're going to be getting too many more overtime shenanigans. Maybe not in a series like this. They're looking strong, looking confident, and after the break, we'll see if C9 can find a big way to bounce back.
Don't make me get weird. Yeah, sadly I'm not, I don't have ginger hair, but I have ginger, what's it called? Ginger bird. Ginger beard. They're not really though, Tom. They're not. They're definitely not. Okay, well, they're not black, but they're dark though.
Go one by one.
Yeah, I wonder.
AG hit front by himself.
Fetty, I wonder.
How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game to understand how to
challenge the
good help from inside on the cross as well. Keeps him alive now. The regen. Look at the battle.
Okay, well. Yeah, Rick, it's been a rough day. It's been a rough day.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god.
Maven has halves. Hold on a minute. This man has halves, brother. Fucking hell.
Joe's face was comedy in here.
That will be the game. Just get a P2. Get the 5 second. 250 to 510. Are you kidding? And you got the bulldog already out his chair. You know when he's in that mode. He usually gets it done with the SMG, but his AR is simply.
Jesus. Oh my god, no. When me and Luna were initially moving to Toronto, a woman denied us her place because she didn't want us sleeping in the same room.
Or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Didn't like the fact we weren't a married couple. No bullshit.
Sports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
And honestly, when I tell you this apartment was unbelievable, by the way. It like, it looked over the whole of like a massive park, fucking the CN Tower view, like the skyline, literally everything. And she was like,
Looking fantastic, and Sim continues
I could not. Oh man, that still pisses me off to this day. By the way,
great year and a great series, but
that apartment was so good, man.
As is tradition, right towards the top. And Afro, make no mistake, absolutely setting pace, keeping track there in the kills department, there in the KD, there in the damage. Just a little bit behind Sim for where he's at, but very much a situation. Afro has to bring his A game right now.
Nice, Danny.
As is the entire team, because FaZe clearly on form.
Absolutely. A strong team right now, but the throw is no joke, friends. Absolutely something to be worried about. Afro can turn a match on its head quite easily. We'll see if they can do that here on Exposure. Overload a difficult game mode. I think the general consensus we're getting to is that this is a mode where
looking for one in downtown Vancouver. Views were nice there. Adam, I really want to go to Vancouver. I really want to go Vancouver.
By stronger squads. We will see if that's the case here.
I want to go do Banff.
They seem to have had their mojo stolen, baby. Well, they find it.
Apparently, Ottawa's a bit like dead, but gotta go to the capital.
I just know for FaZe, again, a very well orchestrated and organized team. I mean, Miles, there was an interview from years ago that Abuza was doing in French, him and Breji, when they were playing for the Surge. And
Montreal, yeah.
Was very much focused on
but I might get wee-weed out there, so I don't know.
In the CDL some years ago, he was just upset.
Bye, Marcus. Appreciate you, man.
Like the effort and energy everybody's bringing into practice, not getting better every single day. So this is the type of team that I think Abuza like fiends for. So a massive opportunity, a great squad around him, a ton of grinders. I think
heard you want getting wee-weed on.
We'll see if they can put it on display for the map 3.
Heads down. Let's get to going. It's clean 3 dead.
Hey, FaZe, only saying he's not old because he's 29, by the way. FaZe are looking serious, brother.
Not anymore, but enough to get it in the net. Oh, but no, this is the thing, man. You're waiting for that play towards top side. It's not about the first cap. It's about the second. 04
FaZe are looking serious, brother.
Two-piece over by the B goal. Sim's not going to find any more in this side of the map.
Slay forward, Abu. Slay forward.
Afro pinned by the new ball.
Yeah, Afro's going to have to fight for his life, and Abuza does get taken care of.
It's still a word from EU,
Afro
yeah.
3, and he just stands
definitely in
out
the UK. English word, very much an English word.
For him, 04 at least gets a team kill, so you're keeping the odds even. Vying for this device control.
04 might just drop a 2.0 this series. What's the KD record for a series in the CDR? Does anyone know?
Kills actually on the feed, but this is going to be the push down low. Oh, objective in hand. Great save there from Afro.
Shut up, Tob.
The play still at large. Simp is behind enemy lines. Simp still going, finds another kill, and now he's going to draw the attention, draw the aggro. Great work from Vivid to turn head, but it's not going to be enough.
Fucking hell. He's dropping a nuke!
He is slaying, and it's going to be another.
Bro!
Yeah, 11-2 on a 5 spree. I mean, that 04 cam looking good. I mean, back-to-back.
This guy's a dropping a nuke.
Everywhere. He started off the game hot. He started off his second life hot.
Bro.
I mean, 04 right now could do no wrong.
He is pissing right now. 12-3.
Who the fuck is a
Set up now towards the bottom side of the map. That's the next spawn.
04's fucking different, bro.
Bean's
What
going
is
to be the
going
sole
on here?
defender down low right now for C9. As 04.
Did I almost team with 04 in MW3?
99.99% of the germs and of C9 gone. Vivid saves himself from spawn. Here comes the next attack. Opportunity to get another one in here. Oh, we're going to push forward, but Abuza unable to get too much out of that life. Good hold by C9. They will stay alive. Device in hand. Forward they go.
I'm starting to feel a little biased talking about how good FaZe is. Can we talk about
David, you know when Preston retired in BO4 after Major 1?
Clear your base, and now you got options. Frontline blocker over towards B. Problem is you lost your device, and every single blue arrow is in the wrong spot.
My God.
He's making a run for it. He's making a run for it.
My God.
Home, and Abuza gets the third in for FaZe.
Yeah, he got stunned though, and Matt got that kill. So I don't know, man. C9 have a really important part of their game down.
Oh, GG.
Things, though.
Fucking FF.
There we go. Attaboy, Afro.
There we are.
Let's run it up.
Here we go. Got to now pick the right goal to go for. Afro's now going to sort of split the difference, try to take care of both sides. Great shots into the first man. A tag or two, number 2 as well. Unfortunate timing, a little too antsy.
FF.
And there we go, Abuza. Strong line of defense.
3 and 10 out of my mate Benji. Ow.
Stopped. Here comes FaZe.
Look at 4. 4's in such a good spot, bro.
Later, so a
Look
couple
at 4.
mistakes coming in for C9. Going to be costly in the long term and maybe even costly in the short term,
We're just
too.
making every
FaZe,
kill.
another opportunity. 3 down.
I don't like the ball doing this.
Means makes the impact. What? This is
Don't like the ball doing that.
Oh,
Stop running the ball mid, brother. What is it with fucking people running the ball mid on this map?
A little bit of back and forth is just enough to make it happen. And Sim, wicked damage, nearly gets the second kill, but you've got one man in the middle of the map, Abuza. Can he get the cut-off kills?
Sick of it.
Do it indeed. Wow, unreal stuff. And now Mac alone, flanked and dealt with. An opportunity once again for FaZe to drive forward.
I mean, we're simping 0-4 in this form. Like, what the fuck are you meant to do?
Are we going to see a fourth go in before the halftime whistle blows? Afro down. Trade complete.
Never mind, Draws just...
Sure is. Draza gets 3 in the feed.
These lot are looking scary, brother.
Yeah,
These lot are looking mental.
I think they were able to get that final score with like a minute and 20 left on the game clock there. And obviously doesn't make a single bit of difference going into round 2. C9 will have full time to try to make up for that score difference, but
Twin is running.
To slow down 0-4.
Only thing I can see KD record-wise is Joe having a 2-05.
Him and Sim absolutely just running the show.
This is what 0-4's on right now.
Even that second or maybe third life, 0-4, back in action.
0-4 is actually on a 2.0 right now.
Yeah,
No
this
bullshit.
is really clean work from Spawn. Again, Draz puts that one home. It was the third capture, the most impressive for me. Abuza managing to find just a perfect
actually on
window
for a
of
2.0
opportunity to work with there. Fourth capture, dominant. That forces us to halftime. The game will end at 8. Whatever happens.
I wonder why they picked
5 minutes
8
now
as
for
the,
C9 to
as the
really
score.
turn this ship around in the series.
I wonder what made them think, yeah, 8 will be, and like not 10. Like, why not 10?
We've seen an overload of boozes there. Almost like a fumble on the 50-yard line, and just you turn tail, and everybody's out of the picture.
How does the point
Now
system
0-4
work?
though,
For overload?
He's back to his home. The other team spawn.
Hey, 0-4, we swapped sides, remember? JK, slaying. Oh, he nearly had it. Wow, good shots, Vivid. Nearly had it. Mid-map now, we've got to go what we can for C9.
How many points is a good lead for the bottle cap? No idea, dude.
Finds one with the ball. Now
No idea.
Forward. Safe
Like,
play
how
there
do they
from Sim,
qualify?
sitting on the
Okay,
goal
so
line. 0-4 oscillating
they
between the back door
play
and the window.
for this split. They have
Down
7
top balcony. Cleaned house, 2 members
7
of the
qualifying
FaZe
games.
on the defense. Abuza and Draza
And then
playing
off
close.
the
It's Zaza
seeding,
twins, and they've been brought down. C9 are on the
they'll
ball.
go into a double elimination bracket at the major in Dallas in 2 weeks.
I mean, they got the 4
And
captures
then
so
double
quick, it
elimination
just
bracket,
does not
whoever wins,
matter.
wins.
C9 do get full time to work with, and they're in fantastic position. The device is reset towards the top. A trophy's there to help with a little bit, but at least Beans is going to fall.
Oh, they so nearly defeated the Hellstorm. You still got a man in position. Vivid still being a nuisance. Enough to cause a little
they're
bit of
battling.
damage. Are they going to wait the play out? Beans, coverage from above.
Then
This might
Scar
help out.
streak.
Again, tons of intel. Is it enough
Team
to get
kill.
the kills? No, it's a team kill. Abuza, he does get brought down.
Team
a quick
kill.
run, an opportunity to maybe make it happen, but it's a desperation play. And outside of a magical bit of hipfire there from Afro, this is not a great look on the attack.
Wrap the device out. Your teammates are working through mid, working through like the top side. Yeah,
Love
there
it.
you go. Afro starting to make some moves.
Love it.
Beans is able to get a kill on one end, but that's a lot of FaZe players that could have
Just
been
run it
out of
forward.
position,
Run
but
it forward.
they
Get it
just
as
win
far forward
every
as possible.
single gunfight,
Get it as
and
far forward as
Afro
possible.
just gets abandoned.
Yeah, great work on the first man, but yeah, that's going to be that. No questions asked. The ball, if it does reset, it will be back towards the top side, so bear that in mind for our players' positioning. And for now, I think we are going to be playing for
the
the reset.
2.004 dream's over.
Make sure the top mid is clear, and they are
He's got like
transitioning
3
now
kills
on the
this half.
reinforcements over towards the reset ball. B goal will be the target for now. Can they dominate the middle of the map? Continued, yes.
He's got to have the
Dude,
KD
they're
record
running
for this
worlds.
series,
0-4
for like
just had some filthy
this
teamwork,
year.
and that is
Maybe not of
so
all
many
time,
kills
but
in a
this
row
year.
by FaZe. They just got 7 or 8. Make it nearly 9. Afro at least is able to pick up 1, but I mean, this is an open bottom side lane. Abuz is there for the front blocker. Simp across.
And that
and
is
Simp for the goal.
GG. FaZe
Teamwork
look
extraordinaire.
crazy, brother.
I mean, you were correct, Miles. I mean, right in the middle of the map, everything flowing well, and you got Abuza on a 6 spree.
Yeah, it's the perfect hold for them. They really want to have the middle of the map set, controlled, give themselves all the options they want, and then whether it's cross it from one side to the other, it is
Jesus! Oh my God, he's on a 10.
Master holding the line And once
What
again,
the fuck?
10 spree. He has decimated C9.
GG. I don't think there's enough time to cap the ball 5 times.
But he's got that dog in.
There's 50 seconds of ball spawn time.
Set it up. I was gonna knock it down, I swear.
Oh my god, they're gonna score 8.
Slamming it.
Oh my god, they're gonna score 8. He's 12.
12th kill now. The goals are flowing. 7-1. A single goal is all that is needed to end this match prematurely. C9 have been picked clean. The bones remain, and Abuza now laughing.
Holy shit. There's got to be a mercy rule, man.
No need.
As soon as the ball cannot spawn in 6 times, like the game should be over in 7 seconds.
Yeah, no, guaranteed mathematically over. 10 seconds for that old device reset, and it is a 6-score lead, and we are now under a minute of game time.
GG. Like, the game mode should end now.
So we're officially playing for stats. We'll see how they do.
Oh, this is it. They're going to potentially get the last one in. This is it. 50 seconds.
Right, 2 weeks ago I got the coin pack and I only got it yesterday. You liar.
Attempt here from C9 on the defense, and it's Sim off the wall and into the goal.
Christ,
That
son.
is game. 8-1, the final score. 3-0 as FaZe have decimated Cloud9 New
These
York.
cats look scary,
What
brother.
a demoralizing, destructive victory. And FaZe with unmatched confidence right now.
These cats look fucking scary, brother.
C9 had, I think FaZe just absorbed that and added it to their powers. They look just, I mean, down-stricken right now. A clean series from FaZe, efficient from start to finish, every single map. I mean, I'm not even sure if I can think of a single mistake, even on a small level, that FaZe made. It's Call of Duty, so mistakes get made all the time, but that's as clean as you could possibly ask for.
Really, really outstanding work. 30-14 Abuza. Really outstanding
Bro,
work. Not a
Abu
tremendous
must
amount
have
of
had
damage,
the
but
half
assists
from hell.
across the board. FaZe Vegas, whatever the mode is, they have got it dialed down right now. C9 New York are not an easy team, but that was a dominant display. 8-1, the final score in Overload. The game ends no matter what. That's how it goes. And 0-4, really, from start to finish, that series, FaZe Vegas ran it up.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Oh, and the Bills are losing. Oh, it just gets worse.
0-4 and Draza had a fantastic map.
Oh.
Gets the double digits and
what the fuck is a Bronco?
Obviously, Boozer got the 10 spree plus, dominant there towards the end, but that is a oiled machine. Everybody doing their job. And again, I know from a Boozer's perspective and that of the guys like Draza, they love the grinders. They love a good practice room. FaZe have it.
It was, Brazil, Germany, baby. It was a flashback, one for the football fans, and now for the desk. Damn, belt to ass.
That was a mean DoorDash. Holy.
Song
Yeah.
for FaZe back in Gold.
Holy.
Yes, that's what that was. I mean, this was vintage FaZe with new jerseys.
Yikes. Well done there by the casters. Congratulations to FaZe on another big dub. This puts them back on top of the leaderboard.
Yes, Fetty, I believe so, yeah.
3-0 map count is going to help any tiebreakers down the line. On the other side, you look at what happened to the losing side. Abuza dropped a Vivid on you. 12 in a row. Vivid finished with 14 kills on this map. Now, we got to say something, though. 500 damage was the difference between those two players. 16 kills on the scoreboard. Is this just a sign that everyone on FaZe is shooting together? What is it a testament
Jesus,
Yeah,
wet.
I think it is. I think you.
Right, that's going to be me, gentlemen.
It's just the teamwork is there better. They're playing
And
for
ladies.
each other. They're playing for their trades, and that's why
YouTube
damage
TikTok, it's been a
difference
pleasure.
is so large. We're on side of Cloud9 New York.
I
You're getting
will,
a lot of solo channeling.
I
You're
will
getting a
catch
lot
you
of
tomorrow.
split up. I mean, when you're looking at a series like this, they kind of got ran through. It's one of those things where you kind of just got to be like, dang, that's a team diff.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe, they've been on the ascension,
Yeah.
and this is just what